And just like that. You wouldn't believe
crept up, didn't it?
It did, it did. It's always a bit frantic, like the last couple of seconds before we come on air, and then you just go, and you just relax. Look who it is! Why is my chair so small? There you go. It's Claire Macdonald!
I'm very excited to be here.
Oh, it's an exciting day.
I know.
A very exciting day, Claire.
I know.
Like one of those days, you know, it's a bit like Christmas. As a child on Christmas Eve, and then it's the anticipation and also the unknown. There's an element of unknown about today. Well, and sorry to say, you're not going to find out until the main event.
Oh,
yeah, it is. It's a little bit of a surprise for you today. And we're talking about your dealer day, which I will get to in just a second. Hope you're all well. Are you enjoying the sunshine? Hasn't it been lovely?
It has. I don't want to bring it down, but it was very foggy, wasn't it, this morning? Do you think it was foggy?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but it was very clear. It'll clear though, won't it?
I hope so.
It's meant to be nice all week, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Apparently.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that's what I heard, but don't take that as gospel. I can't read the weather. So, but that's what it says on my phone anyway.
I went to see the sea at the weekend.
Did you?
I did. I went to Exeter and saw the sea. And that was very nice. It was very nice and sunny.
What did you do in Exeter?
Saw my lovely friends.
Ah.
Two of my oldest friends, lovely Anna, lovely Tumbling.
And do they live in Exeter?
Anna lives in Exeter, yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It's nice there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Nice part of
It's
the
just
world.
lovely to see the sea, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Always, like breathe in that salty air.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. What did you get up to? Did you do anything nice? Because it was our weekend. See, Monday and Tuesday was like our weekend. Did anybody do anything exciting? Have you been working? Have you got anything exciting on the horizon? Just text in, come say hi. Right then, shall we talk about what's coming up on today's show? I know. What you're pointing at
well,
now.
just that is
whole
probably
tea
one
bar.
of the most beautiful tea bars
I know.
ever.
It's a bit about you. It's a bit of you, isn't it?
That colour and the just everything. The
Everything
cuts
about
are
it.
just stunning.
Well, that's the some of the 8 o'clock hour, Claire. Just some of it. Shall we run through the show? I heard our Roscoe laughing then, but I didn't hear what you were laughing at. He says that that's just the first hour of the blooming show. That's just 60 minutes. I do like it when he does that little laugh.
No, it's funny, isn't it?
It's not even 20% of the show, that, Claire.
Oh, it's going to be
You
good
think that's
then.
good? Yeah, it's going to be very good. Very good. Let's go through it. Sorry. Your 8 a.m. jewellery makers are all about the most amazing, brand new clover connectors. We've never seen them before. I'm loving, if I can just find my tweezers. I've never seen this design. Look how gorgeous it is. It's like a peacock's feather. Aren't they amazing?
I love, love, love those.
Don't they look expensive?
They do look expensive.
I bet they're not though, because it's Ross.
Yeah.
I bet they're not going to be expensive. Ross is the king of deals, isn't he? You know,
He's not bad. He's not bad at them,
He's
is he?
not bad. He's not bad. You know, he hasn't quite got Liam's titles yet. You know, Liam's titles.
But didn't Liam give himself those titles?
Totally gave himself those titles.
Ross just needs to...
What did he call himself? The bad boy of JewelleryMaker. What else did he call himself? The Viscount of Value.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's what he calls himself, yeah. The Duke of Discounts. These are all Liam Dickens names that he's given himself, by the way. So we need to find one for you, Ross. Just classic rock and roll Roscoe. Love that. Love that. That's catchy. That is catchy. Sorry, back through the menu. Those amazing, amazing clovers. They are brand new, loving the design. There's a lot of precious metal in them as well.
Yeah.
Do you know almost happens to like a double layer? Yeah. You've got almost a double layer of sterling silver and then, of course, gem encrusted. Those are coming up. They're your early bird. You can shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. Shop ahead on them, secure yours. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, Ross is like a white topaz. How many do we have? Tell them we've got quantity, please. Oh, we got 350.
Ooh.
That's good, but I still think they're going to go. I still think that quantity is going to sell out. So, I mean, just that, on a shepherd hook, one pearl. How beautiful.
Gorgeous,
How beautiful. Then at 9 o'clock, we're going to be tumbling into Headpins with Claire.
Ooh.
What's that all about, Claire? What are we tumbling?
I don't know what we're tumbling, but there's a lot of headpins, which is good to have in projects, isn't it?
You're always asking for headpins.
Always, always, always. And I think my nagging might have paid off, so I'm quite happy with that. Yes, we've got lovely pearls, lots of lovely sterling silver, wonderful headpins.
Lovely jewellery, Claire.
Thank you very much.
I'm loving that. Is that like a waterfall kind of design?
So it's going to be a waterfall, but so I've done a couple of different ways. So we're going to work with some headpins and jump rings so that we can decide how we want that sort of that bubble style to sit.
Look at all of these. And these are the projects. So you've got choices of pearls, both the peacock, which we rarely ever see. Ross loves a peacock pearl.
They are gorgeous. The colours in there are amazing on that strand.
Yeah, stunning. And then you've got your sort of classic white.
Yes.
Or
beautiful.
sterling silver.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So that's your 9 o'clock hour, jewellery makers. Then at 10 o'clock, the mystery.
Ooh.
This is pretty much as you're going to find out until the actual event. So I'm going to repeat what Ross has just said in our ear. I've never seen Dave as excited about an opportunity. He shone a light in your eyes. Did he? Look at this, look at this, look at this. And he shone a torch and next thing? So, no, super exciting opportunity. As much as we can tell you guys, trust me, it's worth the wait. The surprise will be worth it. Imperial Dreaming. Oh my goodness. The single greatest jadeite opportunity with Dave Troth. That is exciting. Loving. Okay, so 10 o'clock, all shall be revealed.
Mysterious.
And it'd be wonderful to see Dave in the studio. And then at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers, it is last chance saloon for us to bring you beautiful Khotan jade. We all know, and I know our regular viewers do certainly know, that Khotan is one of the most valuable gemstones that exists on this planet. It's one of the most desirable gemstones that exists on this planet. It's also one of the most historic, and the mine is closed. So we literally cannot replace what we have within our vault, what we've got. So it's last chance to get hold of those. They go into unbelievable price points. Then at 12 o'clock, we're staying connected with Claire. These are catchy. I like it. I hope
connected and tumbling.
I hope we're always connected to you, Claire.
Oh, I hope so, yes.
Yeah.
I hope so, but wait, oh my gosh, these projects here, I feel again, this is like, they are essential projects. If you need spacers, and get ready, because I haven't had this before. Huh? So it's gold-plated sterling silver wire.
No!
Yes.
How long have you been asking?
10 years?
Yeah. It probably has been.
Yeah.
So we've got gold-plated sterling silver wire today?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, it's there. I promise you.
I'm not sure I believe you, because we have
I'll convince you. By midday, I will convince you.
We've been asked that for 10 years.
Yeah. I finally got it.
Yes.
Can't miss it.
It's going to be amazing. Your early birds are available, jewellery makers. I'm going to give you a heads up. The gold is much more limited. So if you've got your heart set on the gold, make sure I'd get them now. Get them now. They are so beautiful. Gem encrusted. They've got a nice thickness, lovely weight to them as well. Brand new design. I love it. Think the peacock's feather eye. It's that ×4 and like a clover motif. They're so pretty. And of course, we want to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to. Come and say hi. We're gonna have fun because it's Claire. You know, whenever Claire's in the studio, we always have a giggle, don't we? The conversations are always a little bit different when you're in the studio. Yeah, it's not me accusing you solely. It's just.
I think you're.
I'm as much a part of that as well. Totally.
Yeah, half and half.
It's mutual, 100%. Okay, shall we get cracking?
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's get cracking on what will be a mega show. Loving this. What should I start with? Are you giggling to yourself for? Just
because I saw lovely Brian, and yeah, I just wanted.
Who are you waving at?
Brian. The driver.
Oh,
yeah.
Brian up there,
yeah,
right?
I hardly ever see him. Sorry, and I had
to.
You were waving. I didn't want to blank him.
I thought you were waving at the call screen then. Right, Brian, delivery driver Brian.
Yeah,
he is lovely. He's always very friendly.
Yeah.
He always got a smile on his face, doesn't he, Brian?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't want to like look like I was blanking.
No, I always waved. I always give a wave when people walk past. Should we get cracking? Yeah, let's. Today, there's only 2.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. However, you've definitely made up for that then, Ross, with the fact that your first auction is Mercury Mystic Topaz. When do we ever bring you Mercury Mystic Topaz, let alone as your first auction?
Oh.
So now the lovely cleaning lady thinks I was winking at her because she just walked past as I was winking. She's like, "You all right there, Al? You okay?" Oh my goodness, Claire.
Oh, I could just stare at that all day.
Me too.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. It's not small either. You've got a 1.6 carat cushion here, 7mm in its size. Ooh. Loving that. It was bewitched by the Mystic Topaz. That's what it was. The camera was like, wow, look into the light. It's a good job this is your £1 deal, isn't it? It's a good job because I'm talking utter toffee. You do get the box, you get absolutely everything. All you need to do is get your calibrated mounts. JewelleryMakers, it's your first auction of the day. There you go. There you all are. There you all are. Ready?
Oh.
Claire? Oh, it's a pound. It's a pound. Pound. Bex, mum. Yes. Yes. When do we see Mystic Topaz though? I don't see it in jewellers that often anymore. It's a beautiful gemstone as well.
So
it's gone.
Gorgeous.
It's gone. It's gone. It's flown out the door. Remember, there's only 2 of your first auctions. No.
What?
You'll see why we are flabbergasted. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face. Very displeased. You don't seem very impressed with this, Claire.
Well, that strand is
gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. I'll put it with the connectors that you've got coming up.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That would be lovely. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Lovely. Or one of them. There you go.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, lovely. These are your early birds. You know what's happening, jewellery makers. That's a lot of carnelian if you're doing what I think you're doing. Yeah, loving the early birds. One on a chain. Goodness me.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? He hasn't got a clue what he's doing. It's £1 for carnelian, a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Not glass.
And that amazing cut, look at that.
Yeah, love that. Love that cut. Just one on a long chain. There's tons of you there. Morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. It's going to be a super Wednesday. It really is. Today is going to feel like a birthday. It's that good a show. It's going to feel like a birthday show. Well done. Flown out the door. Of course they have. Flown out the door. He's going to do one more. Are you? He says I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Yeah, it just, well, you can't. That's mixing up our flow, Ross, if you don't do 3, isn't it? He says sometimes I actually cannot do it, Al, but I'm going to do it anyway. He says categorically this one should not go to our first auction price points, but no, is that what I think they are? Ooh, these are nice. They only launched the other day. It wasn't long ago. Right, hang on. It is done. They're beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Would they work with your projects that are coming up
Yeah,
at 12
they
o'clock?
would.
I thought so. Oh, we've got a lovely message that's come into the studio. Apparently it's direct, straight to the point, no messing around. Thank you, Ross. Is that from Paula? Paula in London. Ross says you are very welcome.
You've done well so far.
Do you know why Ross loves that message? Because it's about you, Ross, isn't it? Nice to know he's appreciated, he says. You are appreciated. You are. You are. It's nice to feel it, though, he says. Bex is agreeing with you. We appreciate you, Ross. Yeah. No, we do. We really do. But there you go. That's lovely. Yeah. He is good. He is very good. He is very good. And Ross is saying, you know, if anybody else wants to text in and just say thank you. He likes that. He does like that.
They were particularly good.
Early bird deals. He likes the recognition, don't you, Ross?
How about just a hug? What about a hug?
What about a hug? Yeah, I mean, that's a nice way of saying thank you, Ross. Should we give you a big hug?
Just a hug instead.
Yeah. He's like, he says, I don't need the applause. However, you are literally asking for exactly that. But you didn't answer Claire's question. Did you want a hug to say thank you?
Is that a yes?
Next auction, that's what he said. Next auction. Oh, he doesn't like hugs. Oh, yeah. Got it. Oh, it's lovely. This is beautiful. I've not seen this before either. So nice. So it's an extender, but at the same time, being talented jewellery makers, you think outside the box, don't you? So you could very easily turn this into a pair of earrings. You could put that on a slider bracelet.
Station necklaces. That'd be nice for the first 9 o'clock, wouldn't it? 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
projects.
what? Buy a few of them.
Yeah.
And connect them all together.
Yeah.
So it is 925 sterling silver. You've got a really beautiful little freshwater cultured pearl there as well. At $34.99 seems more than reasonable, and I think in most places it would be. However, this is JewelleryMaker. This is Ross. This is Ross. How many have you got, Roscoe? 50 on the nose, available. I've not seen these before. Extenders are normally just the chain, aren't they? $9.99, but there's a 30-second clock. Yeah, that simple little addition of a pearl just takes that to another, different opportunities. Yeah, Tracy right now is saying, what did you do today? Oh, I got myself a nice sterling silver and pearl component for my lovely jewellery making stash, and I didn't pay £10 for it either. It went even lower than that. How fantastic. How fantastic. We've got 50. Samantha as well. New customers too. £6.99.
I'd link the two together, I think. I'd have the pearl going that way. Buy two, make earrings.
I see what you're thinking. I see what you're thinking. So you'd kind of do like a trapeze.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Nice. And then what? Put it onto a pair of earrings?
Put a jump ring, yeah. Shepherd hook, and that's it, isn't it?
And that's taking you probably seconds.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
$6.99 only, jewellery makers. Hello, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Samantha, who might be going down the earring route, because she's got a couple. New customers getting involved. Are you happy at $6.99? I'm happy. We should be. It's precious metal. It's sterling silver. It's a genuine cultured pearl. We've got 50 though. And we're not stopping there. So I'll give Liam a wave. Well, there he is. I'm walking in. $6.99's good. We're going even lower though. Have you done planking with Liam lately?
No.
No. You used to
I feel like he's moved on from that.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh. They used to have regular planking sessions, didn't you?
Yeah, I think he's forgotten that now.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know.
Actually what they used to do. We're going lower. It's already fantastic. $6.99, but we're going even lower. It doesn't matter whether you get involved at the beginning of the auction. Everybody pays that final low. £4.99 only. And again, if you are making those earrings, it's cost you what? £10 plus your shepherd hooks. You're not going to be selling them for that, are you?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you put that one at the...
Oh, Claire. She's designing. She's designing again.
Like that.
Look at that.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Lovely. Yeah.
Loving that. And those are your early birds. Now, if I just lay this down on the desk for a second, because here's another idea. What about these?
Oh, they're pretty.
Yeah, because we've got some lovely slider bracelets. How about actually putting that? And they would match
gorgeous.
perfectly because they're also the nice shape. So these come in a pack of 3. So get 3 of these, and then And then you can make that slider bracelet. We are looking at sterling silver with genuine, not faux, genuine cultured pearls, and we're at £5. We are at £5. We are mad, aren't we? Mad.
Crazy.
Completely mad. These sliders, which are so pretty, they're coming up as well, jewellery makers, so make sure you're ready to check those out. Jacqueline, sorry, 5, Helen, Susan, John and Susan, sorry. Sorry, we'll do the sliders straight away after this auction opportunity. Christine and Helen and Tracy, well done to you. There are only 11 though, so you get all of them, Claire. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely colours.
So pretty. Look at that luster, and it's a box chain, so that's why you're seeing that lovely reflective surface luster across them. Really beautiful quality slider bracelets, and again, look at the quality of those pearls. You have the kind of dusky pink, you've got the papaya peach, and then you've got the pure whites there as well. Solid sterling silver, jewellery makers, again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. Remember, these deals are only available until 9 o'clock, and then they do disappear. He says, I'm going to do this in one price crash. You get all 3 of them, not just the one. Not just the one. We are at £30 each, which seems more than fair. More than fair. It's not where we're stopping though. One price crash. How many we got? 11. Oh yeah, you did say. It's last chance, on and gone. And there's already collectors saying, yeah, I don't want to miss out on that opportunity. Already added it to their baskets. Morning, everybody. I hope you're well. Ooh. Ooh, morning. Don't know why. You're gonna listen. You're gonna be glad that I said ooh. And that sort of made you turn around, didn't I? Made you turn around because you don't want to miss out on this deals. £6.66 each. Are they base metal?
No.
Are they faux pearls?
No.
No. £6.66 each. Are they a bargain?
Yes.
Yes. Love it, love it, love it. We're like an 80s game show, we are. Can you imagine? We should have had our own game show. Claire Macdonald and Elle, yeah. Hi, Rachel in North Yorkshire saying, hi, lovelies. We took our 2 little doggies to the beach on Sunday. They loved it. It was a crisp spring day and found some fab sea glass. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that sounds like a perfect day.
Doesn't it?
Oh.
Do they go to the seaside very often? Because obviously Keith, he's only 6 months. He's not been to the beach yet, but I feel like he'd be a bit, I don't know.
Do you know, mine haven't.
Haven't they been to the
No,
beach?
they've never been, and I think Gizmo would love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
But Keith isn't the sharpest tool in the
Rachel.
box, so I think maybe he would probably take himself into the sea. I'm just worried he'd have to stay on
But
a
I mean,
lead.
Brutus would show him the way, wouldn't he?
No.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe we could do a day trip, take them all.
Yes!
Shall we?
Oh, absolutely. Rachel, you're going to have to give us tips on where to take our little doggies, especially if you found sea glass as well. Yeah. How cool is
Lovely
that?
day.
Lovely, and take a picnic and whatnot. Can we have, oh no, don't take a picnic, just have fish and chips and newspaper.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a date.
It's a date. I'm there. Don't forget your lovely early birds, jewellery makers, those beautiful brand new designs. Think 4-leaf clover, but also think the opera link. Do you remember those? Is it bucalato? Am I saying it right? The opera link ones, but they're not the same. They've actually got almost like a peacock's feather eye, and they're gem encrusted. Your early birds are absolutely beautiful. They're in items number 1 on the website, Jewellery Makers. They are flying out on pre-order. The gold is quite limited, so I would definitely check those out nice and early if you've got your heart set on that precious metal. And don't forget, they're coming up, so we'll do those at the top of the hour. Lots of amazing bargains so far. The hour time's out though at 9 a.m. So do shop ahead. What should we do next, Roscoe? The chain. Oh, is that in this little pot? Let's have a little look. Will I need this, Claire, for your 9 o'clock?
Oh.
Would this work?
Oh my gosh, how much have you got?
It keeps on going, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's a nice chain.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So that's a metre. Oh, sterling silver chain by the metre. Would this go with your 9?
Yeah, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? And definitely with your
early birds.
Yeah.
Let me just double it over so you can see it all. A beautiful, clearly diamond cut. You'll see why I'm saying that.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
You've got that amazing surface luster that you get from top quality chain. by the meter, and that already is amazing price. Again, this is precious metal. When you think about, you know, how much it would cost us to get an 18-inch chain, and just 18, this is a meter, but how much it would cost us to get an 18-inch chain elsewhere, $39.99 is more than reasonable. However, this is Jewellery Maker. You know that we do much better prices than most places. It is sterling silver, solid 925. You can see that lovely diamond surface luster in a classic link. So you could even put your featherweight headpins through this link because you've got that openness to it. How many do we have of these available? Only 36. It's not going to be enough now. He says, this is crazy. Oh, it's not quite a metre, it's 94 centimetres, I beg your pardon. What?
That's very good, isn't it? Very, very good. Or your lovely tassels would be nice.
Yeah, lovely. $12.99, Claire. But we're not done.
Oh.
There's only 34. Oh, there's been an absolute flurry on the web and the phone lines.
Surprised, yeah.
Just a whisper under a metre, but beautiful quality chain. You've got that open link so you can even attach. You don't have to be a silversmith is my point. You can use your featherweights, which Claire's got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. And away you go. Look how beautiful that is. We're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. There's 34. Stock up your stashes. Manchester's got 4. Manchester's got 2. Marishka's got 2. Pauline's got 2. 5. West Sussex, Pam, Surrey, Jacqueline, Sharon, new customers, a tenner. I know I say this all the time, but whenever we do sort of length of chain like this, but one of my biggest quantity auctions that I've done here at Jewellery Maker was 2,000. It was a 2,000 quantity auction on sterling silver chain by the metre, and it was more than that. It was more money than what's on your screens. You're getting an absolutely epic deal. If we had 2,000, it would be a deal of the day, wouldn't it? Jacqueline, Sharon, well done. Hello, Carola. Hello to you, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Warwickshire. Nice to see you. Jacqueline in Essex as well. Lots of Jacquelines this morning. Precious sterling silver at a tenner. Hilda, well done to you. Anne, well done to you. Oxfordshire, well done to you. Elizabeth, it's going to sell out. Ah! You got to check out. Ah! Adam's saying, calm down, it'll be all right.
Okay.
But Adam is selling out. Ah! Like Home Alone, isn't it? Where you go, ah! After he does the aftershave. Hello, Samantha in Hertfordshire. I got my dog, Josie, a life jacket. Oh. Turns out she is terrified of waves. Would thoroughly recommend Cliff Beach in Lyme Regis. Okay, for sea
that's
glass.
A good recommendation. Thanks,
nice.
Samantha.
Thank you, Samantha. I'll give that
and
a go.
Josie.
Yeah, I feel like my dogs would be a little bit, not so much Brutus, I feel like Keith would be. Because, you know when it gets, it's been really windy recently. Like if Keith goes out, and he's only a puppy, he's only 6 months, but he goes out, when you suddenly get a gust of wind, he's like that. Yeah. Starts doing laps in the garden. What's that? Runs inside. So waves, I think, would be another issue for him. Anyway, that's a good idea. Nice little life jacket. 94 centimetres of sterling silver chain at under £10. You're right, Ross. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you could do that in sections, couldn't you? And with your
it's got to go with that, hasn't it?
Yeah. With your early birds. Whether you go for like two-tone or keep it the same.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Just do like, what, couple of inches, early bird, couple of inches, early bird, couple of inches, early bird. And dead simple to do.
Yeah.
You know, eat your heart out, Van Cleef and Arpels. £9.99, not £99. £9.99. Well done. Again, flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. Do shop ahead on those early birds. They are flying on pre-orders already. And keep those text messages coming through as well. Love hearing from you.
I love hearing about dogs and the sea.
Dogs are the best.
Yeah.
Hi, Michelle. Sending hugs for a job really well done yesterday next door, Ross. Oh, I forgot to ask you, Ross. How did it go? How'd it go? You smashed it. Of course you did.
Ah.
Of course you did. It's you. And no doubt you were like cool and calm and collected because he is Mr. Cool.
Oh, well done, Ross.
Well done, Roscoe. I wasn't able to tune in yesterday. I was sorting out issues in the new place, but okay, fair enough. He said I didn't want you to watch anyway. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. Did you sell out? Of course you did. He's been very humble.
He's not really, is he? It's not really.
Something like that. He says the gemstone sells itself. Yeah, well, I know, but I'm sure. But I've got no doubt as well, Roscoe, that the Gems audience absolutely loved seeing you. It was a nice treat to see you on air. He smashed it. Right then, jewelry, and then how lovely of you to say that, Michelle. When you said gold, I think you mean this. Yeah. Can you see that there? So this is like, I can't, I've gone blank. Oh, I can't think what they're called. No. Bouclard. No. I've gone blank.
What's it begin with?
B.
B.
Help me out. What's this? The viral no. Bottega. Yeah, Bottega. There you go. Bottega. There you go. We got there in the end. The viral earrings that you saw all the celebrities wearing. Bottega. Bottega earrings, Bottega Venetia. There you go. That right now, if anyone's just tuned in and it just heard that section of the show, they're like, "What is this channel?" But all the Kardashians, Hailey Bieber, they were a huge trend. One of the most duped design.
Oh really?
Yeah, of the 20th century. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this isn't an earring, obviously. If I turn it round, can you see there's actually a very clever drill hole there that you could feed a chain through.
Yes,
so you know that
nice.
chain that you just had? I wonder. Feed that chain through here. What a lovely necklace that would be.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So even here we're at $49.99. There's a big gram weight to this as well. So it's gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver. Love that teardrop effect. Lovely fluidity. Could have meaning to you as well. And I'm just thinking, Claire, I'm looking across with your 9 o'clock projects. I would incorporate it into that
Be nice,
too.
isn't it? Yeah.
How many have we got? 31 available, jewellery makers. Solid sterling silver. I'm going back some, but I remember Gucci actually had a design like this way before Bottega did. And it was like solid sterling silver, really heavy. Of course, it cost hundreds of pounds, but I'm going back quite a few years now. But again, it's that classic look, I think, that doesn't go out of fashion. So we've got 31 of these available. I mean, look how beautiful that is. With that chain that we just had, which I'm fairly sure would feed through. And then just attach a clasp of choice. What do you reckon, Claire?
Nice and cord as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. There you go. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Should I hold up to the neckline?
Yeah, that is nice. Lovely movement there, look.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah.
$29.99, but we're not stopping there. Doesn't that look lovely with the whites, with the contrast?
Yeah.
I can't speak today, I'm so sorry. With the two tones. 21 seconds though, jewellery makers. Oh, that's cute for a song, isn't it? We're going even lower. We got 21 seconds to go. We got 21 seconds to go. Do you like that? Roscoe, £30. Already amazing price. Very designer. Adam's rapping at the moment. It's very good. £14.99 only. So pretty. I like it on that chain. It really works, doesn't it? It really complements one another.
It's nice on a long. It's quite tactile.
Yeah, because it's heavy.
Yeah.
It's quite a heavy gram weight. Yeah, absolutely. It's the kind of jewellery you can imagine yourself sort of playing with.
Yeah.
Pauline, hello to you. Manchester wants 3. London, Pat, Natalie, Sussex. Manchester has got 3, well done to you. Berkshire's there as well, well done. Make sure you check it out. We had 31, that's pretty, isn't it? And I literally just fed it through. You'd obviously have to attach the clasp secondary, but then it's not going to fall off. It'll be like a permanent feature to that chain.
You could do that very easily, couldn't you? Get a clasp and jump ring.
Super simple.
Yeah.
Or as you said, with a bit of leather, I think that would look
nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. Hello, Sheila. Hello to you, London. Make sure you're checking out £14.99. Don't forget your early birds, and don't forget all these items will time out come the top of the hour, jewellery makers. So your early birds are absolutely beautiful. They're a brand new clover-like design, but they're almost, you'll see where I'm coming from if you've just tuned in, they're almost reminiscent of a peacock feather as well. So really, really lovely. And again, something that will work with lots of the components that are coming up throughout the course of today's show. Do get your messages in. We're talking doggies on the beach. Doggies on the beach. Yeah.
Or we could just do dogs and beach.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be together. It doesn't have to be together. Do you know one thing I did when I was really young? I went, well, I say really young. My mum and dad took us on holiday. We actually went to Jamaica.
Did you?
And I rode a horse on the beach.
Did you?
Yeah. Why is riding a horse on a beach even more special?
Oh, do you have like a floaty dress and things?
No, I was about 12.
Oh.
Like an advert.
Yeah.
No, I was about 12.
The wind
I'm fairly
blowing
sure.
and music and...
Yeah, no, I'm fairly sure I was more like this. Not graceful like you're visualising.
Oh.
Nothing graceful about it.
You've ruined it now.
But it was special. Let's do a brand new, wow, multicoloured Edison pearls. Now, if you prefer these.
Oh, I was looking at these.
You did eye up these. Sorry. You were eyeing these up. But they're not how you would traditionally imagine Edisons to be. That's why I think Edisons are normally the big sizes. So they were the last ones I went to, because just experience tells me that Edison pearls are normally the massive statement ones, which, yes, please, if you're not looking for that big size, then these are going to be absolutely perfect. And Edisons can still produce, we don't often see them, that's why I'm excited. Edisons, I know the colours, can still produce like your Keshis, your Barocks, your Biwa-like pearls. They're not just the rounds, is my point. Let's show you.
These
Stop
are
talking,
the
Alan.
colours
Show everyone.
are...
Yeah, they are metallic, aren't they? And don't forget, being Edison pearls, there's still one pearl per oyster. There's only ever one pearl which is nucleated, so just because they are that more delicate size, there's still one pearl per oyster. Look at the
Oh my gosh.
metallicness. Is that a word? I don't know, is it?
It should be, shouldn't it?
Should
Oh
be.
my gosh, look at them. Look at the colours, the greens in there. These are wonderful. Do you know, I think these might be some of my most favourite pearls ever.
You did gravitate towards them, didn't you?
And I didn't even see this section here.
It's almost green.
It's that's the greenest I think I've ever seen. It's the bronzes and the plum colours. They're absolutely stunning.
Should we get right on close, Claire? Because you've got bi-coloured pearls here. So if I show you this one, look at that one at the top.
Oh.
Peach to purple. Peach to purple. Look how amazing these are.
Oh, look.
They are up there with the Koyas, which of course you wouldn't get these colours. That one there. Yeah, that's cool.
But look now, look at these.
Look. They are up there with your Akoyas. I totally agree, but Akoyas don't come in these colours. Oh, and they're natural. They're not dyed. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. It's interesting, isn't it? So even here, a £1,999. Natural Edison multicoloured pearls. We should say there should be metallic in that title, because they definitely are.
Yeah.
We've got 6 available. I'm loving these.
I can't take my eyes off that one.
Yeah.
This section.
First price crash, 6 available. You did gravitate towards these, Claire.
Yeah, beauties.
This is not where we're closing. 1 pearl per oyster.
Oh my gosh.
The prestige of Edison pearls. But when have we ever done Edison pearls like this before? There is only 6 available. Samantha's there, ready. This beautiful strand of pearls, which has literally got our heads in a spin. Today, you can have for under £100, but we'll only hold it on screen for 1 minute. Okay?
Do you want me to do a challenge with them?
Claire? Claire's saying, do you want a challenge?
Do you want me to do a challenge with them?
60 seconds. You have them at this price tag. Under £100. What would you do with this, Claire?
I'd love it. I'd take it home and love it. I'd talk to it every day and just tell it how beautiful it was.
It is very beautiful. Look, it is very beautiful.
Just outstanding, isn't it? Look at that.
Ah, that's a good song, that is, Ross. That is a good song. You are so beautiful. I like that song. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. £99.99. There are 6 available. Jane, Manchester, Northamptonshire, West Sussex, Samantha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, and there's one left. There's one left. There's a collector on the phone lines. There's Anne and there's Christine.
I'm not surprised. You are going to love these.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And we've not seen Edison pearls in this kind of shape before. Normally Edisons are just 2 rounds. Not just, that's so unfair. They are normally rounds that we see. That's my point. It's gone. It is sold out. Well done, everybody who managed to get hold of that. Amazing. You're taking this one, Ian, right? There you are. Should we stick with the pearls though? And if you are a classic round, that's your preference, but you want natural colours similar to what we have just seen, then this, don't you worry, this is the strand for you. Now, they are perfection, absolute perfection.
Look at how uniform that is as well in that strand.
Well, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Think about what values your pearls. Size, they're big, up to 11 mil. Shape, perfect rounds. Perfect rounds are still the most expensive. Then we start talking about colour. These are not dyed, these are natural. Then we start talking about the nacre and the lustre. It ticks every single one of those boxes. Oh, they're beautiful. That, yeah. These are classic Yoko of London pearls, aren't they?
They are. Look at the colours in them.
If you go to Yoko of London love the dusky pink lavender pearls like this, and you are talking tens of thousands of pounds. You know, yeah, okay, they will have a little bit of 18 karat gold in there, but it's the pearls that makes up the bulk of the percentage of that piece of jewellery. These are, do you agree, Roscoe? Classic Yoko of London. And £1,499 is a steal for the quality of our pearls. They launched at crazy. I feel like I bought these. I feel like I did. They'd be in my little treasure trove, stored away safe.
I think if you've got, you should put them with rose gold with that one. I know we like yellow gold, but that one, I think.
No, I agree.
Amazing
the
pinks. Yeah.
Claire.
It's like the best eyeshadows, you know,
yeah,
when
lovely.
Isn't it? Those really high pigment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Claire, we launched them at 249. Today, because he can, Ross says, I'm going to give you an extra discount. Amazing. Please know that's no reflection of the true value or worth. Yoko of London actually reached out to us, which are a very luxurious brand, reached out to jewellery makers, where are you getting your pearls from? Because that's the industry at the moment. You know, the massive difference in price point between Jewellery Maker and Yoko of London. There isn't a difference in terms of the actual quality that we bring you. I have always, and I stand by it every single day, said our pearls are second to none. The quality that we bring our amazing customers. I mean, look at that. These are all colour matched, which is another one of your virtues when valuing, when you're talking about a full strand. Colour matched to perfection, nacre matched to perfection, lustre matched to perfection, shape matched to perfection. You get the idea. And here we are at £199. I'm sure I bought these, and I haven't done anything with them yet, but I think you're right, Claire. Not those on a rose gold. I'd go 18 karat rose gold class.
Yeah.
That simple, classic.
Yeah.
Just showcase the quality of the pearls. You've got a discount today, jewellery makers, so make the most of that. It's available until the top of the hour. I know, they're amazing. You love pearls, Claire.
I do. I just love all the variations that we have. They're all gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They honestly, we could together walk into a very posh jeweller's and admire their pearls, and they'd be absolutely amazing, and they'd come at a heavy price. And then you could walk into, if JewelleryMaker actually had a shop front, and I think you'd have the same emotions, the same reactions. The quality of our pearls are absolutely amazing. It's just we sell them differently effectively. That's how you get these prices. So beautiful. Well done, absolutely well done. Don't forget your early birds that are coming up as well, jewellery makers, those amazing brand new design clovers. We've got them in the gold and we've got them in the silver. There's 350. They're coming up very soon. I do have silver rice pearls, again, super elegant. Again, these scream a little, they're not Accoya, but they look a bit Accoya. Not long to wait for these brand new early bird designs. They are super pretty. In fact, yeah, let's do this. What about that? What do you reckon,
stunning,
Claire?
yeah, absolutely stunning.
Can you imagine that in somewhere like Pragnell's or in one of your Bond Street jewellers with an 18 karat gold clasp? It wouldn't have £299 price tag, that's for certain. These are, again, colours that we bring you, as you said, Claire. These are silver, borderline blue. You know when white becomes almost, has got that bluish hue to it?
Yeah, definitely.
Incredibly rare. Again, mirror-like lustre. So they're rice pearls, but they're also a little bit baroque. They're that kind of like in-between shape, which I absolutely love. For me, it's recognisable immediately that your pearls are completely and utterly genuine. At £299 for a full 38 centimetre strand, that's already an unbelievable deal. However, I've got a funny feeling. Your early birds are coming up as well. You know, knotting techniques, we can show you how to do that. It's sort of quite a traditional way of actually finishing your beautiful pearl jewellery. We've definitely, all of our shows are uploaded to the YouTube channel. So if you wanted to, you could watch back all of our amazing designers, demonstrations and techniques and things like that. How many do we have of these available? 16 available within the vault. Once they're gone, they are gone. That wonderful, crisp, classic white pearl colour. What? Did you get distracted and miss a digit, Ross? No.
Oh, look at that.
No, he said, no, that was intentional. He says, I know, yeah, he knew what he was doing. We're at $49.99. How on earth are we at $49.99? That drop one is beautiful. How did you say we had?
I don't know. I wasn't listening, sorry.
No.
These are beautiful, aren't they? Look at that.
I'm flabbergasted by $49.99. Stop it. I hope there's quantity. That's one of the best price pearl deals I've ever seen. I was expecting it to be at least triple figures, and that's JewelleryMaker prices, obviously. Never mind outside these four walls. Goodness me. That's incredible. Sharon, Manchester, Anne, Hertfordshire, Mary. I'm not surprised loads of you are rushing in for this one. That's a bonkers deal. Were you thinking like 149?
Definitely.
Here at JewelleryMaker, obviously.
Not at all. Nothing like that sort of price. I mean, that, I don't know, it's not even like a pendant. You know, say you know, that drop on one of the headpins we've got coming up.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, so stick with the pearls. They've sold out. Well done, everybody.
Oh, look at the colours in there.
Oh,
you picked some good ones, Ross. These are very good. I like all these.
The last auction before your early bird. Again, these are beautiful. He says, do you know what I'm going to do? We never know what you're going to do, Ross. He says, I'm not going to give a clock because there's what? 9.
Oh.
You know that last auction that completely sold out? Yeah. Yeah. No. The last auction that just flew out the door because it was at a ludicrously low price tag. Oh, seriously, how are they $29.99? Wow. There's 9 available jewellery makers. It'll be first come, first serve. Do you know what, Ross? This is as good as your silly £1 deals.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Gosh, look at these.
Aren't they beautiful? Sold out.
Oh.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Well done, everybody. Okay, it is time for your early bird jewellery makers. These are brand new. We've never done this this design previously before. I have to say, I think I like this more than I do the like kind of Alhambra motif. I love this look. You've almost got the peacock's feather eye ×4 and also gem encrusted. There's a big amount of sterling silver and they're up next. Okay, I love these, and it's little details like this, Claire, that just transform your jewellery.
Yes, yeah, and we've worked them, haven't we, with different shapes, sizes, gemstones.
You know, if I grab, for example, a strand of beautiful jade, and then say I did, imagine yourself, you're knotting those, just one. It suddenly takes something which is beautiful, don't get me wrong, to something very designer. And that's just one single component. And I guess, you know, it makes me think of what Susie always says. Get these findings when you see them, because it's what takes your jewellery up multiple notches, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In terms of the design aspect of him. Now, we don't just have the silver, we also have them in the gold. We have 350 available. But again, it's a brand new design. So we've taken inspiration, obviously, from lots of leading designers. You've got, which is the one I'm thinking of, Ross, with the opera. Is that Buccellati or Buccellati? I always pronounce it wrong. That they have like a version of this. Then you've got, of course, your Louis Vuitton. You've got your Van Cleef & Arpels that kind of do these kind of motifs that are, you know, symbols, if you like, of the maison, as they like to call themselves. You know, they become sort of part of as much of their heritage. So this is taking inspiration from lots of those big leading designers, but putting our very own twist on them. And I love that. I love that kind of classic peacock's eye motif. Very methodical, isn't it? Because in the center of the peacock's eye, you have a beautiful genuine gemstone that is a colorless topaz. Now, we've got 350, but these are absolutely flying out the door on pre-order. So basically it's one discount code, drop down box, you select your colors, make sure you check them out. The gold is already extremely limited. We start, considering how much sterling silver, because it's like, it's not just one flat piece, it's double. You've got a gallery in a sense, haven't you, Claire? So there's a lot of precious metal invested into these. We're at $39.99. It's not small, you're right. If you wanted to, you could remove one of those jump rings and turn it into a pendant or a pair of earrings. Yeah. I think that would look beautiful as well, wouldn't it? You could. I mean, again, shepherd hook, gemstone at the bottom. There's a lovely, very designer-inspired.
Tassel at the bottom as well,
Yeah, tassel, lovely. Yeah, there we go. The opera, which is an iconic collection, lends itself to the continuous and extremely amazing interpretations. The logo element becomes a true protagonist and as the center of ever captivating creativity. The tulle decoration, which is one of Buccellati's signatures, brings an iconic touch to the collection. You can see on her hand there, it's a similar shape. You see where I'm coming from? It's quite a similar shape and a similar motif. But again, there you go. There you go. You can see there, similar shape, similar, and they do it in different colours and things like that. But of course, Buccellati comes with a fairly hefty price tag. We're at $39.99. These are absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. Here we go. 118 carat opera and enamel. It's got one teeny diamond in the centre. £15,000. Do you want to see another one? Nice. £8,400. I mean, that's just one pendant and a teeny diamond. We're starting at $39.99. It's not worth closing though. I think these will sell out today. There's so many of you there. Loads of multi-buyers. £19.99. And we are not done. West Sussex has got 6. Sheffield's got 6. Anna's got 2. Anne's got 2. John's got 4. Manchester's got 6. Suzanne's got 4. Elizabeth's got 4. Mary, Maker getting 2. Cornwall getting 5. Oh gosh, there's multiples literally disappearing off the screen now. Helen, well done. You've just got 4. Maker, Wiltshire, Morgan, Kathleen, Finley, Anne, Nottinghamshire, Janet, Helen, Sheila, Christine. You get the idea. These are absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. We had 350, but actually jewellery makers, well over 100 of these have gone, well over, and my maths is rubbish, it could be way more than that. The silver, extremely popular. Shall I swap it over? Here you go. Look at those. So pretty. Yeah, I'm loving the silver. I'm absolutely loving the silver. Yeah, this, just an element in between a necklace. So much like the Buccellati design. Yeah, immediately when I saw this, I thought of Buccellati. And like I said, £8,400 for that simple pendant. Whereas we're at $14.99 for this. I don't know about you, but I haven't got £8.5 grand. I can stretch to $14.99. Or even better, $12.99.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Geraldine just snapped up 6 of these. Jacqueline's just got 2. Nottinghamshire's just got 4. John and Susan, you just got 3. Morgan, you've checked out and got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Wiltshire, you've just got yours. Multi-buying, by the way. Kathleen in Monmouthshire's got 4. Yeah, just literally nip away with the jump ring, which is simple to do, isn't it?
Oh, so easy. Just, and you know, get your flush cutters. You file it down a little bit. It's stunning.
Just one, feed it onto a chain.
Yeah, I feel like you would want a multi-buy because it's a nice size to do a suite, isn't it? So you've got your lovely earrings, your pendant, slider bracelets.
Yeah, it's Susie's right actually, isn't she, when she says it's little components like this, which isn't so little actually, that when you actually have them in your stash, it's what transforms your jewellery. It takes it from, you know, beautiful to wow. You know, it's details. It can be the centerpiece just simply on a chain. It can be incorporated into your knotted or your beaded designs. We had an absolutely massive quantity, and by the way, those are genuine gemstones. They're not cubic zirconia. They are topaz. Solid sterling silver, precious metal. Which, if I turn this way, look at the amount of silver. That gallery. Look at how much sterling silver has been invested into this. Now, there is loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Jenny's just got 4. Kathleen's got 5. Vanessa's got 2. John and Susan, I can't keep up with you. Because of the quantity that we have, and because of how many of you are still in the process of checking out, and how popular this design is, I think this is the start of something, you know, Ross. I think this could be a collection. You're giving you Fendi vibes, yeah, a little bit, yeah, because it's quite geometric Fendi's logo, isn't it? Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Because of the quantity, because of the popularity, $12.99. Can you believe? It's not shy in gram weight. We're going to do for under £10 for you today. So if you wanted to get 10, go for it. If you wanted to get 6, you're not restricted. You can get as many of these as you wish. We are going to do it under £10 for you today, jewellery makers. West Sussex, 9. Sue, 3. Irene, 2. John and Susan, 4. I mean, Cornwall, 5. In fact, I'm looking down the list of names, and I think most of you, probably 95% of you, have got multiples. And I think you'll be very much glad you did make that decision. Are you ready? Your brand new design, brand new early bird. And remember, it will disappear. It will disappear. It's not available throughout the course of the day. It's available now until the top of this hour. £9.99. Manchester, 12. West Sussex, 14. Denise, 6. Sheila, 6. Anne, 4. You get that idea now. That one And that 350 quantity is going to fly out the door. Adam likes it when I do this. 3, 4, 3, 12, 4, 14, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. I've malfunctioned. Turn me off and on again. Flick the switch there, Claire. Yeah. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, too, so you don't miss out. You know what you got to do, Claire? You know what you got to do? You got to go. Can you imagine? Yeah, if I was like a doll with a pull string, would that be my catchphrase? It would be go, go, go. It's a balloon. I know it's not here. Right, okay. It's not here, Ross.
It's not here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you were right. It is here.
Sorry, Lauren.
To be fair, I can't even argue with these. It is true. It would be all these. It's not here. Oh no, wait, here it is. We've got over 100 of you with this still in your baskets. I do not have 100 left, so you need to be checking them out. We're going to do clock to close because we're actually not going straight to a break. Oh, not yet. Not yet, Claire. We're just doing a countdown to not only this, but everything that we've brought you this hour disappearing. So if it's in your basket, if you're loitering, if you're lingering, if you're hesitating, if you're on the right-hand side of that line, you need to be checking out because you've got 33 seconds. No lurking. Lurking's not all right, Adam. It's not all right. You need to be checking out. Be productive. Check out your baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. No, lurking's not okay. Loitering's not. Checking out, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. What about dawdling? I like a dawdle.
No, but you don't want to dawdle with something like this.
No, not with this. I wouldn't be dawdling, but I do like a dawdle from time to time.
You need to be focused.
Yeah. Oh, when I'm shopping, I'm focused. Are you focused?
Yeah. That's probably the only time I'm focused. Yeah.
Get it done.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's gone, Claire. It's gone. It's done. It's done. Move on. Okay.
I don't know if I can.
You've got to get over it, Claire. It's done. It's done. Right. Don't show. It's a surprise. Okay, but this is the first. This is. Oh my goodness. I've heard about this, but I actually haven't seen it in person, and I'm not allowed to show you. So I'm not showing you. It makes me assume, and Dave will tell you the whole story of this, because actually I do not know. But he is very adamant. He says, I do not want anyone to see it prior to him being in the studio. I don't know if it's limited. I don't know if there's a big quantity. I haven't actually seen it in person. All we know is the hour that it's coming up in is called Imperial Dreaming, the single greatest jadeite opportunity with Dave Troth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's got to be one of a kind. It's got to be. If you're a big jadeite collector, make sure you're watching at 10. I don't know the full story of this, but all I'm going to say is, oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like that before. I most likely never will, actually, after this. Oh, do you know, you don't realise how difficult it is for me not to tell you. Close it, because I'll spill. That's insane, isn't it? We've worked in jewellery, Claire, for many years, and there's still opportunities like that take my breath away. I've got no words. It's incredible. It's happening at 10 o'clock. Oh my goodness me! I knew it was going to be good, but my goodness, that's exciting. Now, again, I'm introducing to you to a lovely lady who is going to be taking over from me at the end of this month. Now, she is a familiar face to you, and she's certainly a familiar face amongst the Gemporia family. And I know, of course, you will welcome her with absolute open arms. But as we're introducing her to the wonderful world that is JewelleryMaker, let's introduce you once again to the wonderful Steph.
Hello, guess who I've got in the studio with me?
I'm so excited to be here.
This is Steph, and she's going to be replacing Elle when Elle leaves, and I'm so excited to meet you.
And you, Debs, it's really lovely to meet you. I've got so many new faces to learn and all the guests to meet for the very first time. Debs and I have just met, so
yeah, never met before.
We're going to be having a look at a technique, because I'm coming over to JewelleryMaker and starting my crafting journey, really. When I say brand new, I mean totally.
I think that's amazing though, because we have brand new viewers, so you'll ask things that brand new people, and you'll get the bug.
That's what I think.
You'll get the jewellery making bug, and you'll be making everything in no time.
You will forgive me though if I ask kind of silly questions, because Deb's just put a few things in front of me and I don't even know what each one of these things are called or the difference of them, so please forgive me if you think, gosh, she really doesn't know, does she?
There's no such thing as a silly question, is there? There's absolutely no. So I'm going to show you rosary linking.
Okay.
So you'll see this a lot.
Okay.
That this is a technique that we use to connect our beads together.
Okay.
So I've given you some tools.
Okay, lovely.
I've given you some beads.
Okay.
And I've given you some wire.
Yeah.
So what we're going to be making is just that little connection like
perfect.
that. Okay.
Okay.
So you want to get a piece of wire.
Yeah. And you've already cut these for me, right?
I've cut them for you. And
Okay,
then if you
perfect.
have a look at your pliers,
Yeah.
there will be one with the round tip. So that one there.
This one
sorry,
here.
that one there.
This one here. Okay, perfect.
I don't know what pliers I'm using, so how can I be telling anyone else? Okay, so you want to, about halfway up your pliers,
Okay.
leave quite a, yeah, that's
About
perfect.
an inch?
Yeah, about an
An
inch.
inch, okay.
And you're going to just, with your fingers, curl that wire over the top until you can't go any further.
Okay, just gentle pressure.
And take it right the way around the back.
Like that?
Yep. And then when you feel like you can't go any further, just move those bottom jaws out of the way. That's
that.
it.
Okay.
And then keep going with your wire.
Oh, and then I can keep going round?
Yep, so then when
How
you take
far?
them out, you've got a little loop like that. Oh, look at you!
Dip first time.
Look, give me that, I want to show them.
That's beginner's look, I think.
Look at this!
Is that quite good for a newbie?
That's very good for a newbie.
Okay, so and this, forgive me, is called
A wrap loop.
a wrap loop.
You can stay.
Wrap loop. Okay.
Right.
First one down. That's move one
Right.
though, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, so then you're going to get your pliers and just
Yeah.
hold on to that loop
Okay.
with your pliers. Okay,
Okay, across the top.
across the top.
Just like a little gentle pinch.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually have your tail facing down towards
Right, so
you.
let me turn that back around like that.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So what you're going to do is take this other little tail here and you're just going to wrap it
Towards myself.
just around. So you're coiling it around just towards, and if you have trouble doing it with your fingers,
Just once round?
yeah, you
Okay.
can get some pliers and do it.
Okay, that looks
So
similar to
once
yours.
round. So what you'll have
And then
is a loop just with the wire around the bottom.
But
That's
do I want that?
perfect.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then you get your cutters. So yours
Okay.
are blue on the bottom, and you're
Yeah.
just going to cut that off now.
So from like there,
Yep.
in the bottom bit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, snip.
So what you've got is a piece of wire with a loop on. Let's see. Look at that. And then you can add your bead on.
Okay. So to that end, hey, this is, do you know what I didn't think would happen, and I've realised?
Yeah.
I'm going to be showing everyone my concentration face of the, you know,
I've
trying
got,
to- do you
I've
have
got a really
concentration
bad
face?
concentration. I do this weird thing with my lips that I never
do
used
you?
to. Yeah, it's not
I'm
attractive.
I'm trying not to. My son does it as well. Gets his tongue going. I'm just trying to. I'll try and look like I know what I'm doing. Right. So we've popped the bead on.
We've popped the bead on.
Oh, this is looking.
It's like a bit
right,
professional,
yeah,
that.
that's it. Right. Okay.
So you're going to get your round nose pliers again.
Okay, from the beginning, yeah.
And we're going to basically do the same thing again, but you're going to take your round nose pliers right down to the top of that bead.
Okay,
Yep,
as far as I
perfect.
can, yeah.
And then, as we did before, going to bring that around till you can't go any more.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just move the pliers out of the way
And
if
then
you need
just
to.
twist the pliers a little.
Take it out so you've got that little loop. Yep.
Like that. Do I need to squeeze those together a little bit tighter?
You can do if it feels
a little bit like
a bit loose. Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Okay.
And then you're going to hold on to that loop again, just like you did before. And you can manoeuvre this bead here if you need to get it out of your way.
Kind of position it, yeah.
Yeah. And then we're just going to do the same again. We're going to grab this tail, which is longer this time.
Right, and then kind of go back
Wrap it
around
round.
itself. Right, let me.
So you're just holding. Yep.
Holding from there.
Taking your tail, wrapping it round. That's it.
And then, do I go up a bit like that now? Oh yeah, perfect. Now I got that.
And then we're just going to trim that off again.
Trim it off completely.
Yeah, and you might need to kind of pull that out, wire out a little bit so that you can get to it. And have the flat part of your pliers nearest where you want to cut.
I think that's right.
Okay, and now you just get your pliers and sort of straighten those loops up and just make them look pretty.
Is that this one that you're
Yep.
using? Okay, so I'm just going to kind of squeeze everything together a little.
Yep.
Make it look a little bit. Oh,
That's it.
okay.
Perfect. And that is a rosary link.
My first rosary link. You made that. Do you know, I was looking at it and I thought, I'm not going to be able to do this. You made that so step by step. I think I could do it again as well.
And you know, you'll find that when you see like our amazing designers, they all do different things. And I'm sure when you're looking over people's shoulders, you know, you get a feel for it.
So
don't
what sort
you?
of thing, you know, because now I'm starting to think about what I can use this technique for. You could do earrings, pendants.
Exactly. So if you're doing loops, then these are the most secure loops that you can do because there's
Right.
nothing that anything can escape
and it
from.
can't come off then,
No, it
can
can't
it?
come
Right.
off. So if you link lots of these together, then it's called like a rosary linked necklace.
Okay.
Or like you said, maybe you only want a couple for earrings.
Yeah.
Or so yeah, loops are really the basics of jewellery making, and you've just done that.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much for teaching my very first technique. I'm really excited to learn more here on JewelleryMaker.
Ah, lovely Steph.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It is
Lovely
nice. It is nice. I think she's gonna do fantastically.
Yeah, everyone will look after her.
Of course you will, because you're all lovely people, aren't you? So, and she's joining the best team. Honestly, she is.
Yeah.
She is, but she is. It's one of those, you know. I have told her how lucky she is. I've told her multiple times how lucky. Phone her now, Steph. Yeah, no, I say on a regular basis, genuinely, these are the best team. They're the best people I've worked with. I have genuinely the best people I have worked with, and I am going to be genuinely very, very, very sad to be leaving you all. Very sad, sorry. But you know, you can come and see me. Come and see me.
Okay.
Yeah, come and see me. Anyway, right then, should we get into some jewellery making? Shall we? Claire, talk us through your gorgeous designs, because I mean, these are so high end.
Yeah, I think just stunning. You've got, haven't you? You've got the sterling silver components. You've got headpins, loads of headpins. Which, I mean, when do you ever get those sterling silver headpins in projects?
Like never.
Never.
Very rarely.
And you've got a really
and
good
you're always
quantity.
asking for headpins, aren't you?
Always, yeah.
Yeah.
So lovely Katie has let me have some.
Has she?
Yeah,
well,
she has,
These,
yeah.
And do you know what more could you possibly want in a project? You've got loads of headpins, and we do mean loads. You've got the most gorgeous pearls and further sterling silver elements as well.
Yes.
And Claire just mentioned to me, there's a couple of little extras as well that will go alongside it. Complement.
yeah.
So I know
Few
that this
add-ins,
hour
yeah.
is going to be, you know, ticking all the boxes. Talk us through your lovely jewellery though, Claire, because these are beautiful.
So I wanted to do something. You know, I love doing bubble stars, and so obviously for that you've got to have headpins, haven't you? And you need quite a few of them. And what's really nice is to have headpins that. So these are a slightly different. I'm not sure of what the gauge is on them, but it's a nice sort of in between. Like your really, really fine one, and then your standard headpin. So it's perfect with pearls, because sometimes, you know, those are, you know, sometimes your standard headpin won't go through them. But it means you've got enough as well to do a wrap loop with them, which I really like.
Sometimes featherweight headpins are all bendy, you know, not quite straight, whereas these are perfect.
Absolutely, and usually with the size of the pearl that you're working with, you can tend to, you know, you waste a lot of them, don't you? Which is fine if you're going to, like, you know, you're happy to work with your torch. But I like these, and there's not much wastage. It's got that nice flat bottom on it, so it doesn't sort of interrupt the shape of the pearl. And then obviously you've got those amazing strands of pearls, which I mean, stunning.
Now, both of the projects are available on pre-order. So how many do we have in terms of quantity? 50 of the peacock, which we rarely see peacock pearls. Look at the amount of headpins you get. And then we've got only 30 of the white. Okay, I was expecting it to be the other way round. Okay, so the headpins are on pre-order. There's also an opportunity to get headpins separately as well. Okay, so if you wanted to get them separately or you wanted to add them, because like Claire, you just said, you always need them.
Yeah.
So if you go onto our website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, ignore the prices because they're going lower than that. But 5 of what? Oh, at least 5 of each item have already gone. That's 10% of the peacock gone. And that's more than 10% of the white, obviously. So, you get all your headpins with your project, but you will always need them. So it's worthwhile seeing them and grabbing them when they're on show. Because Claire, you're absolutely right. Really get them. What are you going to show us? Talk us through these beautiful pieces of jewellery and explain what we're going to
So what I thought I'd do is try and do, and this is a bit of a learning, something different that I'd done as well. When I was thinking about how I like the bubble star to sit, usually, you know, you might be just thinking, I'm going to add them quite randomly, or I'd worked with different sizes and things like that. So I've tried to change it a little bit in that, to keep it as like a one long length, but then how I can get it to sort of almost sit like a bit more of a, so you still got the movement, but a bit more of a rigid spine. So if you look at the earrings, so we know we've got the movement, but how they're sort of quite a uniform shape, and that when they're in the ear, they're all going to sort of hang like that. So bit more structure. So it's working with some of the findings we've got. Obviously, to get all of those pearls in there, you need the headpins, and then we're going to use the structure of how we work with the links.
I love those earrings, the green as well. They're gorgeous too.
They're really nice, aren't they? So I think you've got that as well coming up. I think you've got that. That's somewhere, isn't it? With the peridot and the little huggy earrings.
Oh, watch out for those then,
so
everyone.
I think so,
yeah, look at these.
Again, just how great are those headpins? You know, they can work with those really teeny tiny, delicate.
So pretty. I love those.
Really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. Amazing. Okay, take it away.
Okay, so if we have a look, and I've used so slightly different headpins for this one because I didn't want to waste these, so I've just used my base metal here. So the headpins you're going to see on the, some of them are a mix. So the ones you're going to get in the projects are not ball head pins. So which I think that flat head that you're getting, it works really, really well. So if you look at the actual earrings, you can see that it doesn't interrupt. It's all about the shape of the pearl. They're almost invisible.
I'll tilt one towards
so it's just
Becky
that, you know, bear that in mind when you're seeing the demo. So the actual project, you get that flat head, so it's just all about the shape of the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, if I show you, so this is what we're going to make. So if I bring this one in, we can see. So we've got our links, and what I've chosen to do on the demo piece is obviously work with. I'm going to work with the gold and silver, so hopefully you can see where the extra jump rings go and sort of scale up. So hopefully you'll be able to see it. So you've got your starting point is you need some of your jump rings and your head pins, okay, and then the pearl. So to make the earrings, so if I just pop that there, so my starting point is going to be you're going to do your you can prep all your components and then you can put them together. So you can make these quite quickly as well. So I've got my pearl and I've got my head pin there. Okay, so you're going to do this times 8. So we're just going to have our wrap loop. So working pretty closely to the tip of the round nose pliers. I'm going to take that round. So 1, 2, 3, and let's snip that off. So you'll do that 8 times. Okay, so that's going to give me 2, 4, 6, 8. So I've got those. So you prep all of those together and you pop those to the side. Then I'm going to have a mix of my jump rings. I'm going to open some of them, keep some of them closed. Okay, it's not the end of the world if you don't, just makes it a little bit easier if you want to make them sort of a bit speedier. Okay, and then I've got these, and these, I think you've got these coming up as well, haven't you, which are really, really lovely. Different gemstones in those little huggy charms, which are so pretty. Absolutely love these. Okay, so what I'm going to start doing, I'm going to start at the bottom and I'm going to work my way up. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a jump ring. Swap my pliers over now. I'm going to start, so I'm going to go back over. So if I don't close some of them up, I'll go back over with my 2 lots of pliers. So I'm going to start off, I've got a jump ring on here, okay? Because what you're thinking about is directions as well, so you want that to face forward. Okay, so that's my starting point there. So I'm going to take one of my jump rings and I'm going to add on a pearl there. Okay, then I'm going to take the charm that we've got. So remember, we've got the charm, we've got the jump ring on it, and I'm going to add that in the middle. Then I'm going to take another pearl. Then I'm going to take a closed jump ring and I add that on. And I close that up. Okay. So now let's pop that there. So next in the line, so I'm going to take my open jump ring. And again, I'm going to go, so pearl on, pick up what I've got, pop that in, add another pearl, and then another closed jump ring, and close that up. Okay, so next in the line, so I've got my open jump ring, pop the pearl on, check that I'm working in the right direction, so it's getting a bit longer now. So I just make sure that's not twisted, see where I am. Okay, so through that closed jump ring, make sure it's facing forward, and pearl on, and another closed jump ring on there. And let's close that up. Okay, so last one now. So I'm going to just pop that there. So pearl on, pick up, check the direction, and pop that through. Last pearl. And then I think I do need, so I'm just going to close that up. Forgive me, I'm going to close it with my fingers.
We forgive you.
Thank you. And let's pop that on there. Okay. So what we've got now, if we left it like that, that's a nice way of doing, like, so almost like that, you know, like a waterfall effect earring. But what we want is, I wanted to have it so that when we hold it up, it's got a bit more structure in it. So what we can do now is I'm going to turn it over. So if I just turn this over, so we're going from the back now. Okay, and so I'm going to make sure that all of these are sitting where they should be. So where they should be is that the pearls, I'll just try and get that one at the top to go where I want it to. Let's go like this. Okay. So I've got my pearls, I want to make sure that they're not twisted. And so I'm just going to bring this round, that's it, that's better, you had a little twist in there. So the pearls are laying flat there, so this is going to be the back of it, and we know that because you can see, so the gem set charm is facing at the back. So then I'm going to take, so you would do this in the same colour jump ring. I've just done it in gold so that hopefully you'll be able to see it. So that we've got a bit more control of where these sit, so they haven't got as much movement. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this jump ring and I'm going to go just to mirror the jump ring that all my head pins are on. So I'm going to bring this round, so it's going to go through here and through that one there, and then I'm going to close it up. So what that's actually doing is now going to trap the wire of the head pins in between two jump rings. So you can see there. So if I just, I'm going to carry on and do all the others, but you can see, so I've got the jump ring that the head pin is on here, and then that gold one, which would be just a normal silver one, so you wouldn't actually see it, that's coming at the back. And what that does is sort of, it restricts the movement of the wire of the head pin, which means that it's going to stay in a position slightly more. So let's go on to the next one. So remember, we're using the gold just so that you can see it. So I'm going to feed that through, making sure that it's not twisted. So you can see that they're hanging down there. Okay, so I'm going to go through here and through here and close up. So let's bring that down. So let's check the next one. Let's let those sort of hang there. And it will help if you sort of, you can see I've opened mine just so that I can hold on to it and just pick up the jump ring and bring round, close up. And I think we're on to our last one there. Yes, we are. So my last sort of holding jump ring. So again, so I'm going to go in through this one and this one here. Close that up. So you can see then when I let that fall, that adding that extra jump ring, so if I try and hold it up like that, it means that it's pushing it forward, rather than sort of
separating, almost.
Yeah, so you'll get different effects, won't you? If it's got your different jump rings.
I really like the contrast of those colours.
It looks nice, doesn't it? I mean, I guess that's, you know, for your chainmail, amazing chainmailers, you know, you can play about like that. But just by having that extra jump ring at the back, it means it forces the head pin and whichever gemstone you're going to work with, and that's why it's really nice with the drops and the rice pearls, but it forces them forward like that. So you're almost creating that spine, which is pushing the gemstones forward rather than sort of them coming out like that.
Yeah. What a lovely design. Claire, that's gorgeous.
Thanks very much.
I had my proper concentration face on them.
I had my proper concentration. I did 2 practices of that yesterday.
Well, I tell you what, they paid off because they're absolutely beautiful.
Well, I mean, so I know I've worked with the different head pins there, but those are the actual pearls. I mean, they are
amazing,
out of this world. Yeah,
stunning. They are on pre-order, Jewellery Makers, and it's not often, Claire, we actually get like what we're looking at right now. We don't often get peacock pearls, do we?
No, we don't.
Been a long time.
Yeah.
So both projects available right now. You get loads of head pins. You get more sterling silver, and you get the most beautiful strand of pearls. There's other elements. The other head pins are also coming up. So okay, let's make it happen.
I mean, get ready for the colours in these.
Yeah, they're amazing. What a beautiful project. So I'm going to start with the sterling silver if I can, because you get, as you said, the most, they are different head pins, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's clearly a new, I don't know, make. Let me just put them on the desk for you a second, because then you can, sorry.
But I mean,
see them
perfect
better.
for, I think the gauge of wire, perfect, the length of them, and the fact that they've got that flat. The flat bottom, you've got no interruption. Whatever shape you're going to work with, you might be rice beads, a drop, rounds, anything. It's not going to interrupt it. It just almost like it's like becomes that it's invisible.
You described it perfectly earlier on. They're not the traditional sort of featherweights that I've seen in the past. They're not the same as those, and they're not as thick as as like a normal head pin. Look at them, but you don't just get those. You also get the longer length as well, which I'm going to keep in the pot if you don't mind. The Peacock Pearl kit, the one I'm showing you right now, by the way, almost 20 have already gone. There is only 50. Oh, they are the same,
yeah. You're just getting...
So you're getting 2 packs.
Yeah.
Which, how many's in a pack? Is there like 30, maybe? I want to say 30. And then you have your essential findings. Now, within your findings pack, if I move my hand a second, you have jump rings, silver jump rings, shepherd hooks, culottes. Sorry. No, they're not. So shepherd hooks, and then you get your butterflies. Butterfly backs. Oh my goodness me. Of which you're getting quite a few of each of those. And that little white, 12, how many? 12 pieces. The little white bit of paper, by the way, Jewellery Makers, is anti-tarnish, so do keep hold of that. And then you've got your wonderful peacock pearls. Are you ready? Because this project is absolutely flying out. So you're getting 60 new featherweight headpins. You're getting, how many did you say? 12 pieces of sterling silver in this box. And then you're getting the, look at the colours, as you were saying,
They are
Claire.
amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing.
Wow. Peacock pearls are always very popular for obvious reasons, really. It's cobalt blues, it's turquoise, it's greens, it's apatite colours. Very good demonstration. Love these earrings. Says Malin. What a lovely name, Malin.
Thanks, Malin. Thank you.
Yeah, beautiful. Love. Well, make sure you have a go and send them into the Wall of Fame so we can admire your version. Yeah, beautiful earrings in a design I've not seen before. Hello, Mariska. Hi, Claire. Your demo was so clear. Nice pattern to make in a bracelet as well.
Thanks, Mariska. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
amazing.
And you'd have loads to do with that.
Yeah. Carol Ann in Argyle and Beauty saying, wow, Claire, such a good demo. And as ever, you're thinking about structure. Oh, yeah, you do think about structure a lot.
Thanks, Carol Ann. Thanks for noticing, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, Claire, engineer. She's an engineer.
Thanks.
This auction is live. You're a very multi-talented person, Claire Macdonald.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Now, super exclusive Jewellery Makers. We had how many? 30. 50. 50 available, flying out the door. And I know, I don't know what Ross has taken it to, but I know it's going to be an amazing price tag. And in my head, I'm thinking, well, listen, it'll be a great price for the pearls, and then I'm getting all of these lovely sterling silver pieces on top of that. 30 seconds. And we're going to get a price on your screens, Jewellery Makers. They're already flying. I think a lot of you are going to be over the moon with these project prices, says Ross. Manchester, Sheila, Anne-Marie, Anna Maria, I beg your pardon. Mary, Carola, Mariska, Janice, Samantha, hello to you. Linda, Vicky, hello to you. Mary and Jerry, well done. There's Marge and Cheshire on the phone lines too. Get ready to check out your baskets. I've only got 50. It's not enough. That's not a big quantity for us here at JM. You can bet your bottom dollar there'll be more than 50 people wanting to get hold of this project. I hope there's enough of these to go around. Are we not closing there? Ross says we're not closing there. Don't be so daft. We're going lower, Jewellery Makers. 30 seconds. You thought it was going to be one. I thought it was going to be one price crash. They're peacock pearls, culture
Look
pearls.
at these. Look at, and I was looking at it.
Yes.
That one as well. That one as well.
Shall I put them down there a minute and then we'll roll it towards Beck, shall we?
Yeah.
Look at those. You're right, Claire. That's a fantastic price tag for the pearls on their own. I mean, they're Tahitian-esque. When was the last time you saw
amazing.
Tahitian pearls?
Oh.
Actually, genuinely.
Peacock pearls, do we? We don't.
No, that's true. When was the last time we had Tahitian pearls? A year ago? Maybe longer? It's been ages. Well, it's because exclusivity's been bought at Tahitian pearls. That's why. Which also probably explains why we haven't seen peacock pearls. How beautiful. $79.99 for the strand in my head.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then you're getting all that sterling silver for free.
And so headpins that, I mean,
Brand new headpins.
Yeah.
But Claire, we're not. It's me trying to do an impression of Ross. 79.99. I'm all right. It's okay. I'm not feeling unwell. Just a bit excited. It's all good. We're going lower, Claire. Look at those blues.
Good. I know.
And that's what it's going to look like outside. Because that's like natural light, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it looked really lovely when you put it to the neckline.
I can't believe we're going even lower. I was happy at $99.99. That's unbelievable. I think you're getting a heavily discounted opportunity on your cultured pearls. We rarely ever see the peacock collar, as Claire was saying, and a huge amount of silver. I mean, Claire, there's a lot of gram weight there, isn't there?
And it's silver in split into, component findings that we just, you use all the time. You even if you're just going to do, I don't know, one, you make a pair of earrings and you take, a couple of the drops on there. Look through the strand and you find, matching iridescence on there.
Just the volume of prep.
Yeah.
Look at the amount. You're getting all of this. I'm going to tip those out too, because I don't think you can quite see them otherwise. There are less than 20 remaining jewellery makers, brand new featherweight headpins. Those 20 are disappearing, and they're going to disappear even faster, because we are not, and we were not, stopping at $69.99. Start dialing, shop ahead on the other ones, because we are actually over allocated. Mix the two together. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I've seen peacock pearls. I can't remember. It's been ages, hasn't it? Can't remember. Can you remember?
I haven't seen them on the show for ages. I certainly haven't had them in a...
No. I tell you when. Ross has just remembered, because he's got a great memory. Christmas Day, we had one fireball in a peacock pearl. Christmas Day.
Yeah. Months now, then?
Yeah. And that was one fireball, wasn't it?
Yeah. Whereas this, it's moving,
it's a whole strand.
Loads, yeah.
The strand alone shouldn't be this low. The fact you're getting all that brand new sterling silver, that's a lot of silver, Ross. That is a great price for the silver or the strand. Do you see my point?
Yeah.
Because you get, 60 brand new featherweight headpins, and they are different. They're very straight, which might seem like a minor detail, but it means they're not buckled and you haven't got to smooth them all out. They're very straight. They're a flat head pin as well. And as Claire was explaining to us, then that in-between size, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, and they are that perfect in-between, exactly how you'd want them. And like I say, so not having that ball, you can see there on the earrings, it's almost like, especially with the high, the sheen on the pearls and that iridescence, they almost get lost in there, don't they?
Yeah.
It's about the pearls.
Absolutely amazing. You can get this home for $24.99. Mary and Jerry, West Sussex, Vicky, Cheshire, Samantha, Janice, Marge, Anna Maria, Buckinghamshire, Sharon, Shropshire, hello to you, Paula, Hilda, Carolyn, Maker in Essex, Kathy, new customer, Durham. If you want 6 Durham, I'd get a wriggle on. Laura, Maker, Elizabeth, Carolyn, Dorothy, Paula, Samantha, you know what to do. Hello Janet, love those earrings, and a great alternative to adding beads to a chain for a drop earring. Thank you, Claire.
Yeah. Thanks, Janet. Thank you.
Yeah, you're a clever egg, aren't you?
Thank you.
Yeah, a clever monkey. Beautiful, loving those. $49.99, and I like the idea of actually doing it with a bracelet too that was texted in.
Yeah,
we had 50, really nice. Quantity remaining. There's 10. You can still do it, but when you think about it, Linda in Cambridgeshire's just snapped up 2 projects. I think that's really savvy shopping. County Durham has just bought 6. Look. Because it's a great price for the silver or the pearls. The fact you get both of them. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think for 1 second you're going to be returning these. It's an unbelievable deal for the gram weight and the quality of the silver. And it's an even bigger deal for the actual peacock pearls. We're down to single figures. And for that reason, clock to close. Gillian in Dorset, you've got yours. You can still get involved, but you need to get a wriggle on. You do need to get a wriggle on. Carolyn in County Durham, if you want those 3, good luck. Carola in Oxfordshire, if you want those 2, good luck. Look at the quantity. Maker on the phone lines there. Dorothy in Lanarkshire, Paula in London, Hertfordshire, Hilda and Vicky, good luck. We're over allocated. So make sure you're checking out. Again, I'm thinking, well, that's a great price for all that sterling silver, and I'm getting some amazing peacock pearls.
Yeah, so usable, isn't it? Every single component in that. It's like, you know, not one, I think, would you sort of be kept in your stash for ages. You will use it straight away.
These are boutique kits, Claire, aren't they?
Yeah.
You remember back in the day, we used to call like the luxury kits boutique kits.
Yeah.
This is a boutique kit, without doubt.
It's something very special, isn't it?
It's not a boutique price tag, though. Unbelievable. Boutique. Yeah, I remember them. It was always on Sunday. We used to have a boutique kit. Well done, everybody. Sylvia, Alan, Kathy, Elizabeth, good luck. They're going to be an on-screen sellout. Right, all I need to do is take this strand and swap it out, because you get the same silver.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I can't choose my favourite.
I know.
I'll bring over.
So pretty, aren't they?
They're lovely. I mean, all your bridal events will be coming up, won't they? I mean,
yeah.
What a lovely alternative to just one single pearl. Claire, they're absolutely beautiful. This auction is live now. Perhaps surprisingly to some, that the actual white is even more limited than the peacock. Should we do it in one price crash, jewellery makers? Shall we? Calm down. Calm down. Oh, look at how beautiful. One price crash, £49.99. All that lovely sterling silver, but there is only 30. They are mirror-like lustre. We've gone straight down, and Ross says, or have we?
It's a really menacing laugh, isn't it?
I do like that laugh, it's funny. Have we, you tease? No, they're going even lower, jewellery makers. Unbelievable. Scoochy, scoochy. Let's move those all over. Let's scooch all together. There we are. So you can see everything that you're getting. Maker in Buckinghamshire. Sharon's got 2. Cynthia, West Sussex. Manchester's got 2. Carol, Cheshire, Diane. Have we gone straight down to it? Oh, that's nice. You've got the greens.
Yeah, mix them up.
What's wrong with Scoochy Scoochy? I don't see a problem. $39.99. That's unbelievable. Again, pay for your silver. You're getting the pearls for free.
Don't you think you get a slightly different? These are almost like a wheat sheaf.
They are a bit.
Yeah, because you get that rice shape. So nice.
Yeah. A wheat
sheaf.
Sheath.
Sheaf. Is
Sheaf.
it sheaf?
I don't know. Is it or sheath?
I think
Is it sheath or sheaf?
I think it's an F, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Is it with an F?
Is it TH or an F?
I thought it was an F.
I don't know. Sheaf. I don't know. It does look like wheat. Let's just leave it at wheat.
Right, yeah. An ear of wheat.
Yeah, oh, lovely. $39.99. We had 30. Susan in Gloucestershire, Laura in Surrey, Mariska in Cheshire, Buckinghamshire, and Pauline. You know what to do. We only have 30, very limited. But look at the quality of those pearls. Oh, you know, if we were doing a star buy, Claire, right now, and it was just the pearls, and we were at $39.99, it would go crazy, wouldn't it? Like it did in the last hour. We brought you beautiful luxury pearls for a mad price, similar to this, and they sold out in a heartbeat because it was an unbelievable deal. Here we are bringing you still genuine cultured pearls and a ton of silver.
Yeah, and I know I keep saying it, but, you know, I mean, all jewellery makers know how you know, useful it is to have that many headpins in one go.
Well, it's restricting if you don't, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not sure I've ever had that many in a.
Could you actually make those? I mean,
no, I wouldn't be able to make that flat head one.
Because the ball ones you can put a torch to it, can't you? But
yeah,
these
you can. But then it's like there's a lot of, you know, you've got to make sure that you're getting them consistent.
True, you got to make sure that it's...
And then there's, you know, cleaning them up, polishing them.
I'm sure Claire would figure it eventually. Yeah, absolutely. She's
It's
an amazing...
not really worth it, is it? I'd prefer
at
to
these
get
prices,
them.
no, at these prices. Well, I tell you what, if you want to stock up your stash then on your featherweight headpins, bear with. So we have how many? 180 in one. It's Bully. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Remember him? Used to waltz across the bottom of the screen. And here's what you could have won. Yeah, thanks, Bully. Right, here you go. Sterling Silver. Look at the quality of those headpins. 10 out of 10 to do the photographer as well. Look at those, perfectly aligned. So we've got 180. Yeah, amazing photography. So look at all of those. You can see that lovely, perfect, flat detail. Gives you that pop of luster. And as Claire was saying, it doesn't compromise the actual shape of the gem, does it?
No.
Likewise, these work with all your gemstones, Claire, don't they?
Yes, yeah. They like you can see. So you can see. So they are, you know, the peridot. That's what I've used on those.
Shall I bring them over?
Yeah, the little woody ones there.
The little what ones?
Woody.
Woody. Little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny ones. Yeah.
Oh, look. So they're with microfaceted gemstones. Oh, look at
See,
those.
they are like the perfect, aren't they? In between, they've
Yeah.
got the best of the really your featherweight ones, and then your standard headpins.
Love
You've got
that.
the perfect balance in between.
Absolutely love that. Now, we said quantity. However, that quantity is soon going to fly out the door because this guy has turned up. 180.
Didn't you make a noise as well?
Yeah, he mooed.
Yeah.
He mooed, yeah. Love that. Absolutely love that. And there's Ross from Coventry who's won himself a speedboat. Yeah. Lots of areas that he can use that speedboat in Coventry, isn't there? Canal, yeah. You get 30 of them. We've got 180. What about this guy? What was his name again?
Jim Bowen.
Jim Bowen. He is a national treasure, yeah, absolutely. What's that he's holding?
I don't know. I don't like it.
What's that?
I don't like it.
It's a bully puppet? Well, that's terrifying.
I don't like that.
Used to get it in a pint glass. Did they?
they?
Or did all the contestants get those? I don't remember that. Do you remember the NatWest pigs as well? Do you remember them?
Yeah.
They were a little bit like that. It's like an 80s style, I think, wasn't it? Anyway, in one, we've gone down to 19.99. In two, who wants these? A pack of 30, brand new sterling silver featherweight headpins. Who wants them? Under a tenner. Oh, solid sterling silver, not base metal. Again, brand new. And you've got the thumbs up from Claire Macdonald, guest designer extraordinaire, haven't we, Claire?
Claire Bully Macdonald.
Claire Bully Macdonald. Would you? Yeah, he is a national treasure. You're right. Yeah, absolutely. Loving that. These are flying out the door. Yeah. 19.99. That's a good texting topic, isn't it? Who do you think our national treasures are? There's been a few. There's been a lot.
Judi Dench.
Judi Dench, 100%. 100%. I've just gone blank.
Yeah.
Obviously, your Attenborough.
Yeah.
National treasure. National treasures. We're talking about national treasures, yeah. Paul McCartney, absolutely. Trevor McDonald, absolutely. Mary Berry. I mean, she's a national treasure, isn't she? She is. £9.99. Yeah, she wasn't the nicest to me, but she's still a national treasure. No, I'm not. I'm saying she's a national treasure. She's... But good job the phone lines have gone crazy while we just have this little moment. Anyway, yeah, text in. Who do you think's your national treasures?
I'm trying to think of some more.
I know. There's loads from the 80s though, isn't there? Well done, everybody. No, I'm just... Okay, I'm going to stop now. What about Bully? Would you say he's a national treasure? Sooty and Sweep?
Oh.
No? What about Dusty Bin? I'm just looking. Make sure you check it out, everybody. We had 180 of these. 180! See what happened? If ever we have that quantity again, don't tell me. Tell me we've got 190 or something like that. Shall we sell out of every single one of those 180? 30 seconds. We're going to go even lower, jewellery makers.
Ooh.
Yeah. Next time, Ross, don't tell me 180. The phone lines are going to go crazy. You get 30. We're already under a tenner, and we're going even lower just cause. So, just stock up, because you know you're going to use them, Claire. It's like one of those essential components that it's got no shelf life. You know you're going to use them. Of course, I wouldn't blame you for buying 6 as well, Manchester or Gloria.
Yeah, that's a good call, yeah.
Or West Sussex. So, I mean, there's loads of multipliers. It's going to sell out. It's not like a pack of 10, it's 30. You know, $7.99 is amazing for a pack of 10, isn't it? Do you think so, Claire?
Yeah. I don't know, I almost think however much they were, I'd want them, because they make such a difference of, I don't know, you might decide that, I don't know, you're going to have a small cluster on something like that. If you don't have the head pins, you can't, there's so many things that you can't do.
No, exactly. Because you can make head pins, but it's a bit trickier to make these.
Yeah, I think you'd struggle to do those without a lot of machinery, which...
Yeah, and to get like the same, if I turn it that way, the same size of those sort of flat bits at the top there. Yeah, they're super, super neat. If I hold them like that as well, you can just see how much you're getting, the length as well. So you mentioned the actual gauge of them. They're 0.4. So
are they?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
What featherweight head pins are normally narrower than that, aren't they?
Yeah.
So loving that.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Lisa in County Durham. Oh yes, of course. Sir Ian McKellen.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good one.
David Attenborough, absolutely. That was, I agree. Jane, 100%. I love his voice. He's got the most beautiful voice, hasn't he, David Attenborough? Kathy, David Attenborough as well. Sorry, I'm laughing, Kathy, because Adam has just done an impression of David Attenborough, and it's actually quite good. That was really good. That was... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to, just in case I offend him. A mixture of David Attenborough and Voldemort. No, actually, yeah, not bad. Sold out. Sold out. In Borneo. There's some what? Peridot rondelles. Is that what you said? Peridot is in the piece, yeah. Have you got some lovely rondelles for it? So if I grab that necklace... That's all I can say. I'm copying Adam now. Here you go. Oh, look at those, Claire. Especially as we step into spring and summer. That's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Now, they are brand new. Peridot, faceted, not rondelles, roundels.
Oh.
Look at those. Oh. That's natural colour.
It's a gorgeous strand, and that there are so many on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a massive carat weight to these. Now, look at the colour. Now, remember, when we're talking peridot, you're looking for a chartreuse green. The best way I can describe that is, you know when you cut your grass fresh in the summer and you've got those fresh shoots at the bottom? It's that green that you're looking for. Really fresh, really vibrant. That's all totally natural. Your first price crash is $19.99. There is only 60 available, jewellery makers. And we're going to tell you right now, finale auction of this hour. Haven't seen Peridot in a while, have we? In 30 seconds, there's going to be a frenzy. There's already a frenzy building. That frenzy's going to get bigger. Who wants these under £10? A bigger frenzy. Under £10. Totally natural. This beautiful gemstone that forms in the earth's mantle and pushes its way up with these wonderful natural greens. That is not treated, it's not diffused, it's not irradiated, as many of us would imagine with something which is such a zesty colour. Totally natural, under £10, jewellery makers, full of fire and scintillation and lustre. Wow, you didn't, oh wow. Some might say that's a bullseye.
That was quite Alan Partridge, wasn't it?
I've got just the thing I'm going to say then. I'm crying. Just the thing. I tell you what, in my head, next time.
Listen to it. I'll say it now.
Next time Ross does an amazing price, I'm going to say that.
Okay, now.
Should we do it when Dave comes? When Dave's on air. £7.99 only. How many do you say we had there, Roscoe? 60, yeah. Well done, everybody. Oh, we have a laugh, don't we? We do have a laugh. No matter what they say, we do have a laugh. £7.99. Well done, everybody. Do not go anywhere. Serious head now. This is one of the most exciting auctions on the horizon. It is, honestly, to see the excitement that Dave has for this opportunity that's on the horizon, jewellery makers, that in itself speaks volumes. And he's brought us some absolutely incredible auction, opportunities over the years, hasn't he? But he's super excited. It is probably one of the biggest secrets, actually, as well. I've seen it, and it's the first time, I think, ever that I've been instructed, do not show this on air. He's worried about people missing out or people trying to get, because sometimes people do actually manage to figure it out, don't they? I don't know how you do it, but sometimes people do manage to shop ahead. So this is a no, don't show it. I don't know if there's one available. I think it's given me that kind of vibe. Or it's, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm speculating now, but we will find out in a few moments' time. Don't go anywhere because Dave is stepping into the studio. But prior to that, it's your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Waffering.
I love this bit, and it's the best day as well.
Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's just that small object just to the right there that I hadn't actually noticed. Ooh. Yeah, we get to make people a little bit richer.
I know, I love it.
And me.
It's exciting.
Did you know when the lottery first started? I always wanted to be that person.
Yeah.
You know, that counted out or shouted out the balls.
Oh, not the winner then?
Well, obviously I wanted to be the winner, obviously, and I'm still holding on. No.
I mean, this is much better, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I do like, it's gifting though, isn't
Yeah.
it? Not personally from our bank accounts, but from the JewelleryMaker bank account, which makes it even better.
Yeah.
Right, let's stop waffling. Let's start waffling and stop waffling, shall we? Do you want to start us off,
I'll
beautiful?
start then. I'll start. Here we go. Ooh. Right.
Very nice.
I've got 475, and this is Molly Rogers. Molly says, "Hi all, this lemon amber has some beautiful striations, and the quality is obvious throughout the bundle, which included perfectly matched rondelles. The buttery 925 plated silver is also super and adds perfect richness, all from JM, of course. Thanks again for the great demos and bargains. Best wishes to you all. And that's from Molly Rogers. That was beautifully described. Sorry I didn't read it out terribly well, Molly. That's
oh,
gorgeous.
well done. I
Good
like
luck.
that, the buttery gold.
Yeah, ooh,
loving that.
evocative.
I have some beautiful bracelets here, and these are from Joan Harrison. Hello to you, Joan. You are number 477. Ooh. And Joan says, I was inspired to make these bracelets over the weekend following Alison's great demonstration. Excuse me. I spent a happy couple of hours on Saturday making them. I hope you like them too. All the products are from JewelleryMaker. I tried to make some interesting combinations with the nuggets that I purchased. Who knows? She says, I might make some more. I'll learn to read in a second, Joan. Sorry about that. Good luck to all in the draw. Joan, they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
I love those
stunning.
combinations of gemstones. You're 477.
Oh, good luck, Joan. Ooh, lovely. Look at these. I've got 478, and this is Angela Smith. Angela says, hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a peyote stitch bracelet made with size 11 O's and 15
I
beads.
don't know if that's right.
Oh, is it not?
I think that's the wrong message.
Oh, let me see.
Because I'm going to say that picture is for that.
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
It does.
Let's have a look.
That
oh,
one,
hang
that
on.
one, that one, that
Oh,
one.
hang on. What's
There we are,
going
let's try
on
again.
now?
Yeah,
right,
let's try
here we
that.
are. Yeah, this is it. Right, I'll start again. Here we go. I've got 478, and this is Angela Smith. Angela says, hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a peyote stitch bracelet made with size 11 O's and 15 O seed beads and crystals, finished with a gold-plated toggle clasp. Good luck to all fellow waffers. And that is Angela. That is gorgeous, Angela. I love it.
Very
I bet
nice.
that's stunning to wear.
I think I've got this right now because I feel like the messages have mixed up ever so slightly. But
Oh,
looking
right,
at the
okay.
gemstone and looking at this seems right. So 479 is from Sandra Gray. Hello, Sandra. And Sandra says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. My faux four-dye earrings I bought with the lovely faux four-dye beads from JewelleryMaker when Mark was demonstrating many weeks ago. I think they were 6mm and 8mm strands, so I have many more left. Yeah, love that. I mean,
Wonderful, aren't they?
do you know, I'm quite glad that you chose the four-dye because you can definitely tell that gemstone a mile off, can't you? Sandra, that's absolutely beautiful. You're number 479. Right, let's see.
Let's
if we
have a
can
look.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
this
that
one?
with
Yeah,
that.
we
With
have
that.
oh gosh, these are amazing. Look at that. I've got 480, and this is Joe Barrett. Joe says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings made using gold-coloured wire and gold-plated ear wires, all from JM, and faceted glass beads from my stash. Good luck to all in this week's draw. And that's from Joe. They are lovely, Joe. Really,
Loving
really
those.
lovely. Yeah.
Statement earrings.
They are. They're gorgeous.
Very
Good
nice.
luck.
I have Katura Dixon. You are number 481. And Katura says, hello all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Sea bead earring studs made by me with a matching ring, made using Mayuki beads and bicones for the ring and earrings. Turned out well. All items are from JewelleryMaker, hoping for a win. And she says, good luck to all. Beautiful. Was it your fault, Claire? Did you take the wrong one?
I think I was greedy and I took 2.
Did you? Right, okay.
Does that make a difference?
It was all right. We got there in the end.
Right, okay, here we are. Sorry, everybody. Got too excited. Okay, here we go. I've got 482, and this is Julie Dudley. Julie says, hi, everyone. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a bare copper rosary link necklace and earrings with 4mm African jasper rounds. I made this set to go with the White pendant I made last week. Absolutely everything is from JM. Good luck, Waffies. Oh, I like that. Waffies. That's lovely. That's gorgeous, Julie.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. We're Waffies. Right, we got it, Claire. We're sorted now. We're sorted.
Sorry,
right.
I've messed that up. Right, there we go.
It's all good.
Never happened.
Linda Wright, you are number 476, and you've been busy. Linda says, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The multicoloured chakra beads were from JewelleryMaker, and I put them with hematite beads from my stash. Good luck to all other waffers. Very beautiful, Linda. You are 476. Amazing.
Really good there, don't they? Right, here we are. Okay, so I've got 483, and this is Joni. Joni says, here is my entry today. A very simple pearl and smoky quartz stretchy bracelet. Simple but effective. Thanks for the laughs and inspiration. That's from Joni. It's gorgeous.
Very nice, Joni.
Nice
we need
combo.
more smoky quartz, don't
Oh,
we?
yeah, I love it.
Yeah, we haven't had a smoky quartz showcase in absolutely ages.
No, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, maybe we should put that to our buying team.
Yeah.
Next up is 484. Last but by no means least, this is from Sue Gott. Hello to you, Sue. Sue says, hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a lovely amber slider bracelet. All products are from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, it's so pretty and so beautifully photographed
It
as
is.
well. Love the little flower detail as well. Oh, you talented lot. Now, if you're thinking, I'd like to get in on that action.
I'd like to.
Yeah.
But I can't.
You are not allowed.
No, but you can.
We are not allowed, actually, but you can. Simply send us a photograph of one of your fabulous creations and a message. The message is, as you've just seen, quite important.
Yes.
Because then we can, if Claire decides to mix everything up, we can decipher whose is whose. So send us a photograph and an email on an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12, you will be in the Wednesday's draw. But that's not to say you don't send them in other days of the week. Please do. In fact, you are more likely to get your piece shown on air because we do find we're bombarded on a Tuesday. As everyone's like, oh, haven't sent my entry in. Yeah. So please make sure you do send them in throughout the course of the week. And in doing so, you might be our next week's winner. What will the winner receive, Claire?
So the winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And we do a second winner, don't we? A runner-up.
Yeah, runner-up. And they get £50 credit.
£50, which you will see in a few moments' time as we get the tombola out.
Yes.
Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do it? Do you want to do the winner?
Yeah, I'd like to. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Give it a go always. So our winner this week. It's very exciting. Very exciting.
Is that one? That's one.
Got one?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Got one?
Here we go.
Oh.
4, 4, 5.
Wender Summons. Well done!
Yay!
You're our winner this week. Congratulations. £100 being credited to your JewelleryMaker
Brilliant.
account. Right then, £50.
Who's it going to be?
Just making the most of that, I've
Build
only
it
got
up, build it up.
that's my penultimate wheel spin, isn't it? You see?
Oh.
Yeah. I've got one more after this, haven't I? Right then. The runner-up receiving £50 is it's close. 478. Angela Smith! Yay! Well done, guys. You've got to be in it. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say on the lottery.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, get your photographs. It doesn't matter if you're brand new to jewellery making. It doesn't matter if you've never made a single piece of jewellery before in your life and this is the first ever creation. We would love to see it. It's all part of the journey. What an amazing show it has been so far. Now, something very, very, very exciting is coming up. It's been that. In fact, I don't think I've ever stepped into a Wall of Fame before in this manner. Sorry, a deal of the day before in this manner where I literally know nothing. What all we know is the title of the hour, which is called Imperial Dreaming, the single greatest Jadeite opportunity with Dave Troth. That's all I know. I know as much as you. We've seen the piece. It is absolutely incredible. But Dave is going to do a grand reveal to you guys at home. Normally, when we have, obviously our shows we'll prepare for the entire show, each and every single hour. But this hour has been literally like a closed vault. It's so exciting for our collectors out there, jewellery makers, all shall be revealed very, very soon with the fantastic Dave. We've still got so much to bring you as well. We've got unbelievable projects to do, more amazing inspiration from our fabulous Claire Macdonald. What more could we possibly want on a Wednesday?
I know, yeah. How exciting.
Chocolate?
I can't wait. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice, yeah.
Just a bit of chocolate. So don't go anywhere. Very exciting Deal of the Day opportunity coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Now, how exciting is this opportunity? I mentioned just a few months ago, I don't think I've ever actually stepped into a Deal of the Day in the same manner as what's going on today. But all will become revealed in a few moments' time. And of course, there can only be one gentleman that makes such dreams
thank you.
possible. And that is, of course, Dave.
Well, I very much appreciate that. As I said, this is the official introduction. Although when you see it, you'll realise it needs very little introduction. This is one of the most important acquisitions that I believe our jewellery maker friends will ever get to make.
Right.
I'm acutely aware, and it's extremely sad, that this will be one of my final showcases with Elle. When Elle told me in confidence, as a friend, that you were pursuing a long-held passion that we're very excited for and we're going to champion, I knew that I wanted to make sure that this piece was here before you were gone.
Oh, bless you.
So, in a perfect world, I would have launched this a little bit later in the year, and we'd have probably promoted it a lot heavier. But as I said, this is me and Elle are very good friends, obviously outside of work as well.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do this with Elle, like as one of. I think this will become one of your long-held and cherished memories here at Jewellery Maker. Nothing to do with me, but because of this bangle, and I feel you guys deserve this opportunity now as well.
Yeah.
We've bought you a ton. I'm not going to pretend like, oh my God, this is the only bangle we've ever bought to you, right? Yeah, we've bought you a ton of bangles across both the networks, and we're very proud of that. However, this is the single greatest opportunity. You mentioned there that never been part of a Deal of the Day like this. I cannot call this a Deal of the Day. And the only reason I'm saying that, it could be the Deal of the Year, it could be the Deal of, eternity here at Jewellery Maker, but Deal of the Day comes with an expectation of a quantity, right?
Of course,
it's like,
true.
It's going to be available all day, it's going to be available for all of our collectors. This ain't that. This is not that deal. So I'm very aware of, and maybe I haven't even spoke to our collectors. A lot of you migrate between the channels. You may be aware of what's going on, but I haven't actually spoke to you about it, Elle.
No.
A few weeks ago, I was at the Tucson Gem Show.
Yes.
Which is my favourite gem show, right?
Yeah.
And you might think Hong Kong's my favourite gem show, but the reason I love Tucson is the people, the culture. I love America, being in Arizona, being in Tucson, it's really fun.
Yeah.
But it's also like my favourite gem show because it's the first one of the calendar year, right? So, we've had Christmas, we've had New Year, we're getting back into the swing of things, then we go there, and this is where it kind of sets the wheels in motion for what's going to happen throughout the year, right? All the news kind of filters through, and then it obviously compounds throughout the year. The different shows like Vincenzaro, of course, Basel World, Munich Gem Show, Bangkok, and obviously Hong Kong, which is taking place right now. The first one, the main one, is in September, and they are all kind of residuals of what happens at Tucson.
Yeah.
If I'm really honest, so. It's the one show we would never miss. As I just said, Hong Kong's taking place right now, and there's some years that I go to the March show in Hong Kong. Some years we don't.
You don't.
There's never a single year that I'd ever skip Tucson. We'd never do it.
No.
There are other shows that we take them or leave them, depending on if there is deals that need to be done. Tucson is not just about the deals, it's about understanding what's happening. And I will say in the 11 years that I've been going to Tucson, this was the craziest Tucson ever.
Really?
And I wasn't there because some of you may well have been there. I wasn't there in the early 90s, the late 80s when Parade Tumbling burst on the scene.
No.
Okay, that's one of the stories that lives long. Every time you've been there, you sit around that fire pit in the hotel up at the mountains, and all the gem dealers are there, and they're all regaling these incredible tales. That's one of the stories that comes up every single time. After 3 glasses of wine, it's like every conversation leads back to Parade. It's like you were either there or you weren't.
Yeah.
And it's a crazy story because this tourmaline, arrives on the Friday in, I think it was 1991, and it was like $250 a carat. People were going, God, that's expensive for tourmaline. And then on the Sunday, it'd been bought and sold so many times that whoever had it was charging $5,000 a carat for it. Right, and that happened in the space of like 72 hours or whatever it may be. And that's one of the tales that will always be told about Tucson. However, I think this year was even greater. And it wasn't because there was a gemstone that was there, it's because there was an absence of a gemstone.
Right.
So some massive things have happened in the world of jadeite. I mean, of course, we say that every year because it keeps happening, but this is insane. So on the first day of the show, I walked the AGTA Gem Show. And then obviously about lunchtime, I took a break and I went into the DoubleTree kind of bar, which is connected to the AGTA.
Yeah.
And I was like, right, I'm going to get some lunch and then I'm going to go back round the other gem show because the AGTA and the GJX, as you know, are across the road from one another. And as I was sat in there, obviously everyone wears a lanyard and it will say like Gemporia and my name. And I was sat there with the team and this guy comes up to me and he goes, "You Dave Troth?" And I went, "Yeah." And he goes, "I've been looking for you," right? And that's either an amazing thing or a really scary thing. And I was like, God, what have I done to who have I offended? And I'd never met this gentleman before. And he said, I've been looking for you. And he said, we had a mutual friend in the late, great Glenn Lehrer, right?
Yes.
So he said to me, look, Glenn was a really dear friend of mine. And he said, we're both gem carvers. And we kind of grew up throughout carving together, seeing each other at different shows. We've known each other for years. This guy was from Minnesota. And he said, whereas Glenn went to Idar Oberstein to kind of really hone his craft, this gentleman said, I went to China. Right. So like in the 80s and the 90s, he goes, I went to China and I've also been to Burma. And he goes, it took me on a completely different trajectory. So whereas Glenn will carve chalcedony and topaz and other wonderful gemstones, this guy was like, I just fell head over heels with jade. And he goes, and I used to go to China, still do, go to China every year, and I enter their awards. All right, so I want to try and win awards alongside some of the greatest carvers in China, right? I don't just want to do the AGTA. You want to be welcomed by your peers, right? So he was like, that's what I do. And he goes, and he told me about you. Because obviously I'm in the jade world. He told me I've got a buddy Dave in the UK. He's been to Burma. He deals in a lot of jade. Yeah, and he was like, you guys, you should connect. And obviously we never got round to it. And then he surprised me, this gentleman, by saying, I've got this jade to show you, right? And this is kind of verbatim what happened. He said, this is the wonderful gentleman. He said, I'm probably the only guy here with Burmese jadeite. Now I've been looking for you. This is certified natural. This piece of jade I'm holding in my hand, you can see me there studying it with the torch. And he says it's an apple green color. And he says it maybe will yield like a 50 carat piece from it. And I'm asking $200,000 for it.
Wow.
Right? And I just want you to understand that. And the same, Ross, how many times do we bring jade out that's over 50 carats here? Like it's nothing. Like 20 carats is small here, right?
Yeah.
20 carats is like something we would do probably for under 100 pounds.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
I want you to know what's changed. Like, and that it was a supreme piece, but it's not imperial green. It's apple green jade, right? And he was like saying, I'm probably the only guy here with Burmese jade. So then I was like, what the hell is going on? Because I know Mason and Kay. I know Roland Schlusel of Pillar and Stone. They always have Burmese jade. Like, Roland's wife is Burmese. They have a house in Burma. I don't know if they've been recently, but they have an amazing stash, Burmese jade. Like, I always go and see them. And I was like, God, I need to go and see what's happening, right? So I go out into the GJX show, and another guy shouts me, and it's Andy Lucas, who is the president of the Guild Gem Lab in China. Yeah. He was extremely high up in the GIA for decades, right? He's a world famous gemologist. And I traveled China with him when we went to the Peridot mine, because he lives in Shenzhen now. Okay. And again, sorry, I might need to click a Ross, but this is myself and Andy Lucas. And we actually have this footage, but I haven't had time to get it on the system. So I literally listened to it with headphones this morning and wrote down what is kind of being said. And he said, have you noticed the Burmese jade's completely disappeared? And he's like, it's not here at Tucson. So in China, the Burmese jade has doubled in the last 12 months. Like the most expensive jade in the world is doubled. And he says, and the lower market is dominated by Guatemalan material. And he says the massive shift is the fact that it's only happened in the last 2 years. You've got Guatemalan jadeite coming out right now that is being graded as fat choy, right? So, which is like the equivalent of a D flawless diamond or whatever.
Yeah.
And the reality was, the market used to be separated with the jadeite from Guatemala and Burma. And
Yeah.
I'll be completely truthful with you. I've got no reason to not be. Guatemalan jade was viewed by China as the crap. That's the truth, right?
Okay.
That's the reason we used to be able to do nuts deals. Like, hey, here's 700 carat strand of Guatemalan jade, big sizes for all the crazy deals we used to do, right? And that's because for 50 years, for 40 years, that material's been low grade. Like not to us. Yeah, like we look at it and go, love the color, love the story, the Olmec civilization. We can appreciate it. It's natural. It's Taipei.
Yeah.
It's very unique. But in China, they only cover amazing atomic purity, like crystallization, right? More so than color, and I've said this many times. And so the acid test has always been, will it grade as fat choy? And that's basically a lab saying it's gem grade or it's not. Right. So Guatemalan jade has never really passed that test until recently. But because now it's accepted as fat choy, that is a tick now. So the Chinese market says that's what we want. Like they don't, we might, because we're storytellers, we're on TV, but the Chinese market doesn't even origin determine jade. They're like, it's jadeite. Is it good grade or not? They don't care. No one ever asks, where's it from? Like, we'd get excited if we said, oh my God, there's new jade being found in Germany or Indonesia or something. They wouldn't. It's like, jadeite is jadeite. We don't care where it's from. We just want good quality jadeite. Yeah. And now that is available from Guatemala in small quantities. And so the market now has been saying, well, how do we decipher between the two? Like, how do we origin determine jade? So we can do it with sapphires. There was an amazing viral video that I saw on social media a few weeks ago, and it was a lady went to the American equivalent of the Antiques Roadshow, and she was talking to the expert, and she said, "Hey, I've come to show you this sapphire ring. It's an incredible piece. It was certified by the GIA, and it was one of their earliest ever GIA paper certificates. It's from like the 1960s."
Wow.
And she said it was passed down from my grandmother, whatever. I think the ring dated to like 1938 or 1928.
Wow.
The certificate was in 1963. And she said, and like it's stunning. It was 15 carats. It looked fake. It was crystal blue. It was pure loop clean. And she took it basically to a local jeweler in her town in America. And she said, "Oh, can I resize it so I can actually wear it?" And the jeweler looked at it and said, "I'm not touching that piece until you get it appraised," right? Because it's insane. Okay. So she took it along to this Antiques Roadshow, and they said, "Wow, this is incredible. We can tell it's natural, but this is before origin determination." And they said, "Problem you've got is, if this is Salon, it's $15,000 a carat. It's 15 carat gem, right? Wow. So $15,000 a carat.
Yeah, per carat.
So like a 200 gram stone or whatever.
Yeah. Wow.
If it's Burmese, it's like $25,000 a carat. Yeah. And if it's cashmere, it's about $70,000 or $80,000 a carat. Wow. Right? And remember, it's the same stone, the same color. Just where? We know it's natural. It's just the origin. It actually turned out to be Thai, and it was valued like $250,000 something. But the reality is that's how important origin is. Yeah. They've never done it for jadeite. Could never do it. Have never done it. So the Guild Gem Lab in China is the first lab to be able to origin determine jadeite. The first lab. And Andy Lucas said to me, at Guild, we're now able to origin determine jadeite for the first time. And their lab business has exploded, right? It's gone through the roof. He said, we're opening 2 new sites to handle the demand. We're turning down every other job. So like someone comes through with $1 million pad brush sapphire, they're like, take it to Guilin. Someone comes through with an incredible 15 carat type 2A diamond, they're like, take it to GIA. We're only certifying jade. Wow. And he said to me, he's like, I'm going out in April. He says, you've got to come out. He says, the jade we're seeing.
And where is this lab?
Shenzhen. So it's in China. They're opening 2 more. And he said, you have to come out because we're seeing jade every day come through our office. That's better than the Bob Hunt. Really? Yeah, because this jade's been mined for like 1,000 years. It's just squirreled away in private collections, right? It doesn't disappear. It doesn't like it's mined and it's gone to space or something. No. It's still here somewhere in private collections, in these incredible safes. And now everyone's bringing it out because they want to get the origin determination because they can only charge the top dollar for it if it's Burmese, right? So they're sending all this material, hundreds of years old. He said, you wouldn't believe it, you got to see it. And he said, look, when the Hutton necklace comes back, it will feature a certificate that says it's Burmese. Okay, amazing. Then I met up with Roland Schlusel, and he basically said everything we have here is Guatemalan essentially. He says, the Guatemalan is a fraction of the Burmese, which is now Fat Choy. And last year we had our collection of Burmese, but it's too precious to ship here now. And he says the massive trend right now is Guatemalan jade in the high-grade Fat Choy. And he says, Burmese is like Cashmere Sapphire or Golconda diamonds.
So he's dealing in Guatemala now.
100%.
Solely. Wow.
Yeah, and he had this suite last year.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Yeah,
for 40
I
and it was valued at $2.35 million.
Wow.
Wasn't on his booth this year. It's in his office in Hong Kong. But I want to show you how much the price has changed because they can certify it as Burmese now. It's $10 million.
Wow.
It was 2.35 last year, it's $10 million now. And he says Guatemalan would be about $1 million. So I want you to understand, although the Chinese look at the Guatemalan material and say it's a fraction of the price, it's still $1 million.
Yeah, it's
right?
still
So what I'm saying is
valuable.
Burmese jade is gone. Like, we're never going to afford that material.
No.
And the problem we face now is we won't get Guatemalan.
Yeah.
Because now China wants it. We only had it because China didn't want it. And then a gentleman reached out to me very recently. And he's like, he'd heard about me. And he's based in Vienna. And he was saying, look, we are able to source any amount of jade from Guatemala. And I was like, that's very helpful. Can you give me an example of prices? I said, I source primarily from China. He says, that depends on the amount you're interested in. I said, do you offer rough or cut? He said, look, we can only export cut stones from Guatemala. And he shows me like the Guatemalan stones he's got in his office in Vienna. They're all GIA certified, Fat Choy, green, translucent. And I was like, okay, interesting. And the reality was that the price of that material, by the way, was $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat.
Wow.
Right, so you can see that necklace there. There's a price in pencil just next to it. It says $12,000 just for those stones.
Yeah.
The average carat weight is 47 points. And this is what's happening for the Guatemalan material. If you can get the top green, the price is through the roof. Now, obviously, even Burmese material, as I was showing you here, that's 122 gram now. But that's not imperial. That is the price. Burmese jade we will never be able to afford. You can see the kind of prices they're asking. Guatemalan, that's old grade Guatemalan. That was never Fat Choy. The new material that I'm actually the first to be able to offer you in a bangle today is never going to be available again, and we've never had it before. We heard like the telltale signs, like we saw the GIA talking about, we're starting to find really good grade jade from Guatemala, and they showed pieces like this, and they said, and they remember in the article from the GIA they were saying, China was never really interested in Guatemalan jade until the emergence of this material, right? That's the reality. Now, I want to share with you this message, which is where they said to me, there's our certificate of the Guatemalan material in Vienna. And I says, we usually deal with things that are about 50 to 70 carats in carvings. He said, okay, we've only got small pieces in Vienna, but we can get it. And I said, okay, well, what would be the price? And at the bottom there, he says, smaller amounts are about $1,000 a carat.
Wow.
So 70 carat Fat Choy jadeites are about $70,000.
That's, I mean, and immediately I'm thinking now, Dave, our collectors have this amazing
100%.
location.
But I'm just letting you know, I'll never be able to get it for you again.
This is it.
It's the first time ever that China has wanted it in a real way, and it's forced the price up. And then I want to show you this article that came out this year. Burma versus Guatemalan jade. Both of those are, the one on the far left is Guatemalan.
Wow.
And some people are actually saying that it's better than Imperial
It is, that's
jade.
what I thought.
Right? So,
it is better.
But it's a fraction of the price currently. Now, they say if you've looked at the jadeite retail market recently, you may have noticed an influx of highly translucent imperial or close to imperial green jadeite pieces sold at much cheaper prices than we're used to seeing. Well, these pieces might well be untreated jadeite. They are not from Burma. If they are highly translucent green, imperial green, sold at cheaper prices, they are not Burmese jade. They are jade pieces from Guatemala.
Wow.
Until recently, Guatemalan jadeite used to only be in the blue-green variety, and that would be the telltale sign. But the new material that has accelerated in the last year means that large quantities of high-quality jadeite have been found in Guatemala, and they are being graded as Fat Choy. Particularly, geologically, there is not enough Burmese jadeite rough, as we know, that will produce imperial jade. And the problem that many dealers are selling Guatemalan jade without revealing the origin, either because obviously they want to get the Burmese price or not disclose the location. And this is...
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, but they say the price of Guatemalan jadeite has also exploded in the last year. It's exploded. The Chinese labs continue to grade this material as fat choy, which has drastically changed the perception in China.
Yeah.
This range of colours has previously been unavailable from Burma, and so the influx of rare colours into the market has caused a price boom. Guatemalan jadeite has suddenly become the must-have jade in the market because it's available momentarily for a fraction of the Burmese jade. Right? So at this very moment, although I'm telling you, we can't afford it. In China, they're saying they think it's cheap. Like $70,000, $100,000,
yeah,
like $1 million compared to $10 million, and they keep buying up all this material. It's driving the price boom, and they say this is, however, many times more expensive than the prices Gemporia has previously paid.
Wow!
So our friends in the Far East, and we have a whole network of jade buyers saying, look, for the first time, it's available in China at a fraction of Burmese, but it's nowhere near what you used to pay for it.
No,
like it's night and day. And the material that I've got for you today is graded fat choy. So we know that pure atomic crystallization. It's an incredible green color. I'll show you, look, that's $14,000. It's sold, by the way. That's Guatemalan.
Amazing. And if you'd have asked me, I would have 100% said
sure.
that was the Burmese one.
So if that was Burmese, it would be over $100,000.
Yeah.
Right? But for $14,000, they just keep selling out. It's amazing. It's unbelievable. We'll never pay that.
No.
And like, when we knew, we acquired this bangle last year, and then after hearing everything we've heard from Tucson, also what's happening in the market, articles like this talking about this moment where this material is available and it's affordable to the Chinese market.
Yeah. There
is a real case, genuine case, for us just to sell this back into the market.
Yeah, of course.
And make a shed load of money.
Yeah.
Right, and go and redeploy that profit into buying more gems for you. But I'm genuinely telling you, I'm going to bring you this. I don't even want to call it a dealer day because there isn't enough to go around.
No.
But more insanely, more importantly, this piece here, you've seen Guatemalan jade. I'm going to show you this bangle. Take a look at this. This is fat choy, incredible jadeite from Guatemala. And we call it flecks of imperial. So you can see the imperial in the atomic structure of this. Yeah. Myself, Ross and Adamel, we went through every single one of these bangles yesterday. Yeah. Between us. Every single bangle with a torch. And I'm telling you right now, this is as good as you'll ever get. That's the best bangle we will ever offer. And and I'll be honest, look, you always get amazing deals here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. This was destined to be on our sister channel, Gemporia.
That's the truth. Surprised.
Yeah. And I'm going to level with you, and this isn't my way of trying to get any good books out, but I'm only doing this because this was probably our final show, right? Oh. It's the truth, right? I want this to be memorable. Well, look, that was my reasoning. Yeah. I don't have many of these. That's just a reality. But I can guarantee you one thing. This is the single greatest jadeite opportunity that I've offered in my career. Whether that be here at JewelleryMaker, over the corridor at Gemporia, or even in my own jewellery house, David Harry Jewels, which, I mean, you can't really call it a jewellery house. It's an online boutique.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I appreciate it. But what I'm saying is, this is a solid bangle. Forget the carat weight. Now, you'll notice that there is a wonderful tapestry of carving that is administered to this bangle. It's a three-dimensional bangle with the carving all the way around. They have delicately carved the yin and yang onto the body of this bangle. So it is a phoenix one side and a dragon the other, joined in unison. So you'll see, these incredible moments that we're seeing. Yeah, so you'll see the face of the phoenix, which is here. There's the beak, there's the crest on the top of the head, there's the eye, and then this wing at the back there, these feathers. And there is also a dragon the other side. So there's scales on one side of this bangle, there's feathers on the other.
So incredible.
And running through this bangle is flecks of imperial green that will be ascertained with the use of a torch. It's got this faultless, incredible green color as well. This is the dragon. You can see his face there, his mouth just slightly open. This is the face of the dragon. On the other, just over from there is the face of the phoenix. And there's the phoenix. And one half of the bangle is scales and dragon skin. And the other half is feathers. this should never be here today.
No.
It should never be here today. We have never, in the 4 or 5 years we've been dealing with jade, and let's be honest, with the thousands of bangles that I've bought to collectors across both platforms, we've never ever seen that colour, ever.
No. Immediately recognisable as well.
Yeah, and let me just, if I just borrow the clicker, sorry, I want to make the point, like why this is available, why this is important. I mean, it's quite clear to see, but Roland Schlusel, when he showed this last year to the world press, he says, look, we're offering these 3 stones, but these are Burmese, and they say it's very rare that you have the glow from the inside. That's what he says. He says 1 jade in 1 million has that. And this colour in a bangle will be $12 million. That's why we've never got it.
Yeah.
We've never got it because we can't afford Burmese, and we've never brought it to you before because it was never available from Guatemala. This had never been discovered. It's very, very new. Actually, I'll ask you a question. When I showed you that article and you said I would have guessed that they were both Burmese, right? Have you ever seen Imperial Jade from Guatemala until this picture?
Never.
Like, has anyone? This was written this
existed.
year. Like, did anyone out there, maybe you did, maybe you keep your ear close to the ground, anyone ever seen actual Imperial Jadeite from Guatemala?
No, I didn't
think. Because the piece
it...
on the left is Guatemala and the piece on the right is old mine Burmese jade, because as we know, the mines don't produce anymore. And there are some people out there, and it almost seems blasphemous, but there are some people out there that are saying, do you know what, like, this jade's better. And that's why there is a price boom in Guatemala, because everyone's trying to get hold of it. Because they're like, imagine if they said tomorrow, we've just found pink diamonds in a mine, I don't know where, like let's say Arizona. They just find a mine and they're more saturated than argyle, but they're available for like 1/10 of the price.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we'd try and get hold of it. What I'm on about, like huge investors, like Lawrence Graff, like the Harry Winston family, like Leibish from Israel, they would just be buying up metric tons of it if it was available, because you know where it's going.
Yeah.
And this is what China's saying. They're saying, well, it's fat choy, it's imperial green, and it's $14,000. And if it was Burmese, it would be $140,000. We'll buy up everything that's available.
Of course they would.
I've got a bangle for you today. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. There isn't enough to go around. There simply isn't. But it is probably, if not the last show I do with Al, it's definitely the most important show we'll ever do
100%.
together.
David, it is.
And this is a way of from me and Al, thanking you for being with us.
Yeah.
This piece belongs in a cabinet. It belongs in a museum. That is real. I mean, you can see it across this room, right? You can see that incredible green color. And when the torch hits it, you see this. This is not dyed. This is not polymer impregnated. This is not bleached. This is not heated. This is natural, fat choy, jadeite jade. And it is from Guatemala. And it's carved, which takes days, with the face of the phoenix and the body of the phoenix and the face of the dragon and the body of the dragon. And no, obviously, I'm not calling this the deal of the day, even though it comes at that time slot, purely because I made the case to Ross yesterday. I said, please, he said, you know, shall we put on the, the bottom left corner there where it says Imperial Dreaming? He said, should we say deal of the day, the last one with Alan Dave? Da, da, da. I said, Ross, I know this is what we tell everyone this time is. This is not a deal of the day, mate. And Ross, obviously, because this was never destined for JewelleryMaker originally, we hadn't really decided where it was going, but we acquired it as a partnership. Ross didn't even know how many we had.
No.
Like, he assumed,
you've got a big quantity.
We do not. We do not have a big quantity.
And I guess we never will.
Oh, my God. You're going out at the right time, mate. Because problem is, I have to come back. Yeah. You don't, right? You know, after the end of March, and we obviously know that you're going to be a huge success. But at the end of March, you don't have to come back. I have to come back, and I'm never going to offer an opportunity this good again. So at least Elle goes out on high. Elle's like, yeah, there you go, mic drop, see you later, done. And then we have to. I'll be honest, we have to come with jade that's nowhere near as good as that, and go, hey guys, I know you saw me once bring you the greatest jade ever, but will you buy this jade as well? Like, it's insane, it's crazy. And Elle's just like, see you later, guys, beat the horn as she leaves the car park, rides off into the sunset, and everyone says, we missed that Elle. Like, she gave us the best jade we've ever seen. This Dave, he keeps bringing this tat now. He keeps bringing like this low-grade jade. But remember what Elle brought us just before she drove off? Yeah, we do. Dorothy, Maker, Alan.
Our viewers know it's all you, Dave. No. It's all you. I mean, seriously though. And how amazing that knowing, and like you said, there were signs, weren't there, that this was happening?
Yeah, I mean, like they were saying, look, we're finding aqua jadeite.
Yeah.
We're finding anthracite jadeite.
But
now,
imperial green.
Yeah, now they're finding imperial green
Wow.
jadeite. And for a moment, and I want to really make that clear, for a moment, like if that piece, the Rui, which we're seeing there, is $14,000, right? You look at it, I mean, obviously that's pure imperial, but it's 14 grand. Like, what would a bangle be?
Yeah.
Like, what would a bangle be? Even if, like ours, it's not the Rui colour all the way around, which is impossible. I mean, how many imperial jadeite bangles from Burma have there ever been?
No, true.
You know, really?
Yeah.
And they're like $4 million, $8 million, $12 million.
Yeah.
Like, just to have like portions of colour. And let me just make this point real clear. This is flecks of imperial, right? The market would just call, I'm saying the truth, the market would just call this an imperial jade bangle. Like when you see a red jade bangle and it's a fleck of red, what do they call it? A red jade bangle.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So we're just completely telling you what to expect. You will see flecks of imperial green for the first time ever in a bangle, threads of colour.
And am I right in saying this now? Because in my head as well, Dave, the Guatemalan setup operation is far smaller than Burma ever was.
Tiny.
So actually, the imperial that is going to, how exciting is that, come from that location is rarer again than Burmese.
Yep.
Because it's just the operation scale.
It's probably not in print yet. Like, I don't think anyone's bold enough to have it forever in print.
Yeah.
But anyone that I spoke to said, like, I don't know if they think I'm rich or something, but they're like, you want to buy up as much of this material as you can. Even though it's 14 grand or 10 grand a piece, they're like, Andy Lucas was saying to me, if you get your hands on that material, buy as much of it as you can. I was like, what are you on about? Like, we sell jade for like $299. Like, we're not going to go, how much? 14,000. How many can you get us, mate? Because we'd like to take a suitcase of it. We're not those guys, right?
No,
but the opportunity for anyone who has that cash, and jade dealers do, is like, get as much of this as we can. Yeah. Because there is imperial jade coming out for the first time in 1,000 years that's affordable. Wow. And $14,000 is affordable.
In their world, yeah.
In the jade world.
Absolutely.
Like, so the first and last time you'll ever see a piece that we will put on your screen imperial. Like, that's never been on your screen.
No, that's true.
We're very careful with our wording. I'm telling you that this is imperial dreaming, the single greatest.
And obviously so as well. I mean, even, I'm looking at where the colour hits the surface, and you've got those, the colour, we can see that, you can see, look here, that glow of imperial green, and that's literally off the reflection. Literally off the reflection. I love this carving too. The fact that you can clearly see the phoenix and also the dragon. It's a really cool design. And again, this is all knowledge that I've learned from Dave. The phoenix and the dragon meaning yin and yang. The flecks of imperial absolutely top that off. But the fact I can actually see that imperial green reflecting on the surface, Dave.
And we look at this and we go, right, is this one of a kind? You don't want to call it the other day, Dave. We understand that. How many do you have and what's the price? Yeah, well, let me show you. Like, the best I can hope for, genuinely, is to loan one of these again, right? To show it you. So I'm literally, as any other place in the world would do this. Yeah. If you wanted to see this in Hong Kong, if you wanted to see a piece like this behind glass, and you said, I would love to get close to it, they don't want to, put fingerprints on this. They don't want to do that. They would open up the cabinet. Okay, you'd probably have a glass of champagne in your hand. You know, if you've ever been in the likes of Pragnors or Asprey, they're on display for everyone to see. But they would probably remove something like this ever so gently, you know, from where it resides. And they would say, okay, we're going to take you around this piece. We're going to show you this incredible jade. Now, I do have my torch with me. And you're going to see, this is the richest amount of colour that you will ever, look at that.
Oh my goodness.
You know, we talk about flecks of imperial.
It's not flecks.
Yeah, there is.
It's pools.
Yeah, there is pools. And then you've got this, this is fat choice. So you get this unique crystallization, which is insane. And look, the tip of the beak of the phoenix is literally almost drinking up the imperial green splashes of insane color. And it's all the way through all of these. Sorry to be a pain, but as we move through it, like, this is absolutely outrageous what we're sharing with you today. We're
oh my goodness, look at that bit there.
I mean, look at these flecks of green that come through this. We went through every single one yesterday. We are spoiled with incredible colours and translucency and transparency.
Well, Ross was just saying, even without the imperial,
yeah.
it's amazing. The quality
sure.
is on another level.
You can actually see the tip of the phoenix's beak in the crest there.
Oh yeah, literally, yeah.
So it's a phoenix
beak.
all around. As I come back, you'll see the feathers. You see these feathers here?
That's
wild.
insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the next time that I get one of these, thank you, Adam, I probably will have to wear gloves.
Yeah.
But today, this is what's insane. This is our final show together, Al.
Yeah.
In fact, it probably isn't, but I'm going to tell you now it is. I can't come on air with you again because I can never top this.
Please do.
And you know, I constantly get those wonderful messages from people that go, just when we think this in the best, Dave, you're always going to surprise us and do the gas. You're never going to send another message like that in again because we're never going to top this moment.
Okay.
But what a way to go out. I don't have to wear gloves because this is going to be affordable. And I've just said that. You probably think there's no way. There is a level of trust that we've built together over the last few years, so much so that Collector Endorser has just acquired 3 of these. I don't have 10. I don't have 15. I don't have 20.
No, I wouldn't expect you would.
We've got 50 of these.
What?
Yeah. We've got 50 opportunities.
Genuinely, I thought that was a one of a kind.
Yeah. We've got 50 opportunities, and that should send shockwaves. And that we went through every single one of them. This means we are going to make this. Yeah?
I've just remembered you said that. We went through every single one.
Every single one of them. 50 of them we had out yesterday. We are going to make this one of the most affordable opportunities. But I stand by everything that I've said. This is the greatest jade art opportunity that we will offer to you. If you are in a position, and I hope that you are, if you're in a position, I would advise you to multi-buy. Because you can watch this show for the next 10 years, 12 years, 5 years. I've seen it happen over the last few weeks. This material is going to continue to climb. It's already off the menu for us here. And if that doesn't cause a flurry of calls on the phone lines, I don't know what will. What we're showing you is never been captured on camera here at JewelleryMaker. That's never been documented here. That's been confined to PowerPoint presentations.
Yeah, of course,
That's been confined to
photographs,
listings from the 3 biggest auction houses in the world.
Yeah.
And we have one in the studio today, and it's one of 50. It's one of 50 opportunities. Let me just factor in the response though. 10% of the stock's gone to just 2 collectors.
Yeah.
Okay, so literally 10% of this cachet, or this cache of rare, incredible jade, 10% of it has gone to just 2 collectors, one in Swansea, one in Dorset.
Yeah.
We know that like a 40 carat slice of this material is considered affordable right now at about $14,000.
Yeah.
Let me start you off below that.
Okay.
For a bangle.
Yeah.
Like to get that continuation of colour, to get that sizable carat weight. I'm going to say one more thing, if it's okay, Ross, that is going to cause probably, I would argue, the biggest response in JewelleryMaker's history. I don't think anyone expected this today. I think you maybe, if that has been on the screen somewhere, you know, and you've been referencing it, I know with Claire, you know, Imperial Dreaming, and I know you've been looking at it, you probably tuned in to laugh at us and go, nah, like that's ridiculous. Like you said, Imperial Dreaming, and it's nothing like it. And I think a lot of us are looking at this going, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Unfathomably.
On a Wednesday afternoon.
On a Wednesday afternoon. Unfathomably though. And I can't even explain this, but this tested our core beliefs harder than anything else. You know, it's easy to say, when we get a great deal, you get a great deal when we're bringing you Hessonite garnets.
Yeah.
When we're bringing you amethyst, right?
Yeah.
When you're in possession of a bangle, which is bringing flecks of imperial, jadeite, naturally, to know that we got a great deal and to still push forward and say, but so are you, is insane. So usually when we take jadeite, especially Guatemalan, to a lab, they certify it as blue or blue-green or grey. Mm-hmm. I'll show you the certificate.
Solely green.
Pure green.
That's true. Guatemalan is normally blue.
That's Guatemalan jade. It's blue-green.
This is
pure green, And with the torch, there is literal pools of imperial colour all the way throughout. It's riddled with imperial green.
I love that.
But let me tell you one thing. And once I say this, there's no going back. This will be a chance that you can multi-buy. And beyond that, I'm going to say one further thing. This isn't even the most expensive bangle that we've ever offered here at JewelleryMaker, which is nuts. Should it be?
Yeah, because I know what
if I brought in Joanna Hardy, if I brought in Andy Lucas, if I brought in Stanley Chu or Bernard Liu, or anyone who is a jade expert, and somehow we managed to give them every bangle we've ever sold, and we said, you've got a month, you've got days, you can do the test, do whatever, just list them all in the highest value to the least valuable. Every single one of the experts, this is a no-brainer.
Yeah,
like it's done. That would be at the top.
Yeah.
But yet, because we got a great deal, you're going to get a great deal. Let me start you off though at £10,000.
I mean, Ross has just mentioned a really good point.
Yeah.
You know those amazing interlocking link pieces that we've done where there's literally maybe
fat jade,
where they with single figure quantities.
Yeah, like 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Yeah, because they are, you know, they are absolute works of art. This, you know, so this surpasses those.
100%.
Wow.
100%. And I've said something, it may have gone under the radar, but I'm going to stand by it. I looked through our data. I looked through every bangle we've ever sold on this network. So forget Gempori, because you may not be aware of that. This is not the most expensive bangle we'll ever offer here. We've sold bangles for higher than this, but and I'll just be honest, there's never been a bangle that is as valuable as this. And we had 50 opportunities.
That's amazing.
You are staring at what I would call, and I'd be silly not to, the single greatest jadeite opportunity we have ever secured.
Do you know, just looking over your shoulder, Dave, seeing that recording and the glow of that wonderful imperial green, as you said multiple times, we have never seen it, and that is so clear. Yeah,
like this feels like one of those moments where, you know, we're together and we're bringing wonderful jade. Maybe we're doing a jade day, right? Yeah. Imagine that, like, you know, birthday time, whatever it is. Yeah. And we go, oh, you know, we've got these carvings, we've got some lavender, we've got some mutton fat interlocking links, we're doing incredible deals, we've got a lot of jade collectors coming in, we sent emails about, it's a Saturday afternoon. And then I say, but we've got a real amazing surprise for you today. Like, we have on loan a bangle, which has imperial color, and we do it almost as like an exercise. Today you're going to tune in and we're going to show you what imperial looks like in person. Yeah. Right. We're like, this is, you know, this is because of our contacts, because of the people that we deal with. Obviously, we could never afford to offer this. We could never afford for our collectors to own this, and we'd be really honest about it. Yeah. And we'd say, look, just this portion here. Can you see that?
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
That's a thread of imperial green, right?
Oh.
In a bangle.
In a bangle.
And there is far more in here as well. And apologies for me trying to move around this, but I'll find that incredible.
Look at that.
Sorry, Adam.
Oh my goodness.
And we go, but you know, this is on loan and we wanted to share it with you. We know that for many years we've been talking about this coveted colour.
But didn't imagine that it would actually manifest. And here we are. Wow.
And then we say, do you know what? The gloves are off, quite literally.
Okay.
And we say, but we are doing something today that's never been done. We can rarely say that. We always say, like, you might see a deal you've never seen, or we're doing a bundle, or whatever we call them, a kit, or something we've never seen before, right? We're bringing you something you've never seen before.
No.
Yeah. And we imagine, okay, so we say, look, it's on loan, but you can inquire, and some of you may be able to acquire this. I'm saying to you, you have seen bangles on more than 4 occasions that have sold out here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, of course.
For more than we're doing this for.
I wanted to
let you know that at this point of the auction, because if you are tentatively tuning in and just blown away, as we all are, I mean, we're mesmerized. This is a hypnotizing event. Yeah. And we're like, it's just great to see, but never get it. I'm telling you, you are going to be the people that are going to kick yourselves. You'll never forget this moment. And the fact that this is within your grasp right now, it's within your budget right now, it's available right now, is absolutely wild. I would not stand here.
And the fact 10,000 is actually a great price.
I'll tell you one thing, Al. And I spoke with Ross about this. As we know, Ross does a lot of buying here as well now. You know, his role has evolved. And I was saying to Ross, look, because Ross knows you guys, right? So he's like, mate, we need to get this in a carving. We need to get this in a donut. We need to. And I said, Ross, and he knows this. I'm not like, you know, doing anything wrong, but I'm just saying, for £10,000, which is like an extraordinary amount of money. Of course. Like, we couldn't get this again.
No.
Like that, you know, when we talk about right place, right time, this is it. Like, we were in the right place, right time. And if you're tuned in this Wednesday afternoon, you're in the right place at the right time. And you're about to get one of the greatest deal we've ever done. Let me give you a 30-second clock. Let me give you an idea of what that looks like. But you will miss out. Like, the response on this, it's already... So I can't count that quick, but there must be more people on the phone lines on the right that haven't secured this than I have available. I only had 50.
That's true.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. It feels wrong somehow to do a 30-second clock with something because as coveted as this, but I'm going to start the clock right now. And I'm just going to urge you to use that time wisely.
Just in my head, you know, I was lucky enough to go with Dave to Tucson, and I need to really, I know he would never say this, so I'm going to say it on his behalf, but he's the reason why we have these opportunities, because basically people do flock to see him. You do have people that are trying to find Dave to bring opportunities, or even just talk to him about opportunities like this. So it is amazing, but it doesn't surprise me, Dave, that it's you that actually make this dream honestly, a reality.
I would love to take a lot of credit for this and like pretend that I'm Indiana Jones and hey, I've done this incredible deal. I won this at a roulette table or something. I didn't. Like this is just as fortuitous for me as it is for everyone else. Like this was luck more than anything else. Like we got this. Like we happened to be buying a lot of jade. And we got offered this opportunity before the world really knew that this was coming out. And any other dealer, with zero exception, any other dealer, the only thing I will take credit for, would never tell you about this.
No.
They would never offer this to you. They would go, right, hold on, we've got like the material that's nuts. And we paid this price for it. And we know that like a haigu of like 70 carats of this is over £10,000. All I'm saying is, I'm so thrilled that you are tuned in. I'm not going to give you a clock, but I'm just going to make a statement now. Please, and all I'm asking is just to be ready. Please be ready with the phone in your hand now, because I'm about to do something that you're not ready for, Al. I can guarantee you. Ross, I don't think you're ready for this. This bangle, which, you know, it's one thing to see these amazing recordings, or like cherry pick, you might think. We went through every one with a torch, right?
Yeah.
You know. I've shown it you live. This certified, pure green, fat choy bangle. We've just been through this one with a torch. We found those threads of green. I'm about to do a price that will sell this out. I'm about to go to that price. There's no point waiting. There's no point going, hey, from here, let's go to £7,000 or £5,000. About to do the price. All I'm asking is that you're ready. I'd hate for you to miss out because you're not ready. Just be ready, and if the price isn't good enough, don't worry. But just don't miss out, because there is a few dozen of these remaining right now. And Ross, straight down. We've got 5 interest-free split payments. Your deal today, $799. Straight down, under £1,000, $799 for the iconic Imperial Flex running through this insane bangle. Look, I've tried to be as clear and as fair and as open as I can with our incredible pool of collectors around the world.
Wow.
This is happening. It's £159 on your interest-free split payments. That's amazing. This is the greatest Wednesday that has ever taken place. It really is, yeah. Across the partnership that has been going for 21 years. There has never been an event like this midweek.
No.
Hell, there's never been an event like this in a birthday event, a weekend, a Saturday, a Sunday, a Friday, you know, anytime. This is available. This is on your screen as of right now for £799 and ludicrously under £200 on interest-free split payments. In fact, £159.80 on your interest-free split payments. Of course, we only had 50 of these. I've got Swansea, who's got 2 of, sorry, I just said that. Swansea's now got 3.
Yeah.
Maker in West Sussex has got 2. Sheila in Dorset's got 3. Deborah in Cumbria's got 2.
Amazing.
There is a queue. Of course, there is a queue. It's a free phone number. There is an app. There is everything. Now, yeah, I can see the phone lines. I can see the bidding. Can I say one more thing? I said that this is going to be more affordable than other bangles that you've seen on this channel, right?
Which I'd agree.
Yeah.
Is.
We have sold several bangles.
Yeah.
In fact, we looked through it. We've sold 7 different bangles with quantity at this price on your screen.
Yeah.
What I'm about to tell you is we're nowhere near done. We are nowhere near finished.
But this is the only bangle we've ever done which has the imperial.
And I mean nowhere near done. Like, I'm not going to take £50 off, £100, no, hundreds.
Oh my goodness.
We're nowhere near finished. You do have your 5 interest-free split payments. It's about to get a hell of a lot better than this. This has routinely been a price point.
Yeah,
for bangles.
absolutely.
Routinely. It's not like a singular moment, like, hey, Christmas Day won this year. No, several times we've sold out of bangles at $7.99. It's an amazing price point.
Yeah, it really is.
It would be cheating of me to have stood here an hour ago and say, well, it's not even going to be the most expensive bangle, and we've matched it. Nah, I'm going miles lower. I'm not mincing my words, I'm telling you that. But we are limited. This is an event that you can choose to be a part of. And you're a part of it even if you're just witnessing it, even if you're not acquiring this masterpiece today. It is carved with the dragon and the phoenix all the way around. Scales, dragon skin, feathers, the face of the phoenix, the face of the dragon, the masculine, the feminine, the yin and the yang, the balance of the universe. And for the first time in our history, these pools, these moments, these flecks, these absolutely iconic moments of imperial green. Let me be really clear with my wording. I'm going to take hundreds, plural, of pounds off this. Your 5 interest-free split payments will still remain. Do we have anything that tells even new collectors how to get involved?
Yes.
Okay, so look, we're going to do this, I'm promising you that, but there are many collectors that maybe have, there are many collectors that have tuned in and maybe never bought a piece of jade, or maybe you've trialed it, maybe you've been part of that, and now you're hooked. Now you're like, this is what I want to be part of. This is what I want to get hold of. This price that we're going to arrive at is going to mean there is a lot of new collectors that have been waiting in the shadows for a long time. I'm going to make sure every one of you has a fair opportunity and how easy it is to shop with us when we come back. I'm going to destroy that price. Good luck.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
So hopefully many of you right now are aware of how you can get involved, how you can be part of this. If I could ask for a 60-second clock, this occasion is about to be with you in about a minute's time. We are going to that ridiculously low deal for this iconic bangle. A series like this has never been available. I would use this time, if you can, to check it out.
Yeah, don't let it slip
don't let it slip through your fingers.
Yeah.
Use the app, use the phone lines, use any method you can to be one of the few successful collectors that can count themselves, one of the fortunate few who got this incredible, legendary, natural Type A bangle. We're doing everything we can to make this your reality.
Do you know, I've said quite a few times on air, Dave, imagine if we were there when Burmese jade was first unearthed and we were able to get the imperial colour.
Yeah, amazing.
But that's exactly where we are right now.
At this literal moment, this pinprick on the timeline, this
the
unbelievable bubble that we find ourselves in this very moment. It's here. Yeah. And you're about, hopefully, to be successful. Your deal today on this iconic bangle. Can't believe we're going to do this, but we are certified pure green. Flecks of imperial running through it. Carved masterfully all the way around. Straight down your deal today, $499.
Wow.
And look, I've probably got about 25
Less than £100 on split pay.
Less than £100 on your interest-free split payments.
Wow.
We have about 25 or something opportunities remaining.
Yeah.
You are one of many in the queue. This is why I've said, please use the time, wisely.
Absolutely.
Please make sure you check it out. Please, if you can multi-buy, we've got collectors who are getting 3s and 4s and 2s.
Amazing.
And I do not blame you.
Yeah.
Myself, producer Ross and Adam, we've been through every single one of these.
Amazing.
They are absolutely spellbinding. They are really as good as what you are seeing, if not better. Patricia, Ron, Maker, Marie, Elizabeth, Jane, Julie, Jane, Maker, Jenny, Jeanette, Patricia, Gwynedd, Glenys, you're there. Multi-buyers in lots of different locations around the world. We've got Derbyshire, we've got Cumbria, we've got Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Greater London, Devon, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire, West Midlands, Lancaster. We've got collectors in South Yorkshire and Greater Manchester, Caerphilly, Belfast, County Durham, the Highlands, Nottingham, Northamptonshire. And I completely am with you guys. I'm praying that your call is answered. I'm praying that your checkout goes through smoothly. It is absolutely happening right now at £99.80 on your interest-free split payments, which is absolutely the greatest deal I think we've ever made available.
Yeah, you weren't kidding, Dave. And like I said, when you said, this is the stuff that, for jade collectors, that stuff of dreams.
Oh my God, this is collection defining.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It really is. This is the one that, we've dreamed about. That's why we call this Imperial Dreaming. This is the one that we have, thought about so many times.
Yeah.
And you've got it.
And if it weren't for these connections and you traveling to these wonderful places, then it wouldn't happen.
No, but quite possibly not. It is still potluck though. It is still an unbelievable moment. It is an unbelievable occasion that we're a part of. And
it is.
This is myself and Els, quite possibly our final show together.
I'm really sad about that.
Me too. But I've got a special treat in store. Every time I come here, there's like some code or some discount, or it's Best Friend Day, or whatever it is, National Elephant Day or whatever. And we always, Elle has always championed incredible deals for you guys for a long time. So I've got my own very special deal for all of the collectors of your show, Elle. This bangle, we're nowhere near done.
Pardon?
Nowhere near done. I think we may. I don't know how many we have remaining. Nowhere near, Elle.
We did the first ever Guatemalan bangle we did. Plain Guatemalan bangle, Christmas Day, $7.99.
Okay, well, that was the first one you ever did.
And it had no flecks of imperial.
This will be the last one you ever do. And I tell you right now, it's going to be a memory, as I said, that you're going to be able to cherish for a long, long time.
Yeah.
This is about to get a hell of a lot better. If you've got 3, you might want 6. If you've got 4, you might want 10. I don't know. It's going to go wild. Adam, please may I ask for a 60-second clock. This is a farewell deal to this bangle, and obviously to Elle in many respects. And we want to thank everyone at home, right, for being part of this. This is not Elle's last show. No. Just want you to know that, but it is probably our final show together.
And probably the greatest.
100%.
Yeah.
So at $4.99, it's nuts. I don't even know if we have, with the demand, I don't know if we have anything available, but you're all going to benefit from this deal. Everyone pays the fun load deal. I'm going to start the clock right now. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get wild. This is your moment. This is your chance. This is that incredible opportunity that we never thought would come. We never thought we would be there for. We'd ever get it. You need to be hustling and bustling to get to the front of this queue. You need to be checking out. You need to be, whether you're using the app, whether you're using the website. Yeah, of course. You don't need the gloves out. You can pick that up. This is going to be affordable. This is going to be the ultimate opportunity. Sapvi, you're there. Susan's got 2. Patricia, Zoe in Lanarkshire. Ron in Kent's got 3. Stella, Maker, Linda. Maker in Swansea's now gone for 4. We've got Marianne and James and Sheila, Lucy. We've got Geraldine. Deborah's got 2. We've got Janice, you're there as well. We've got Caroline in Greater Manchester, who's been collecting jade for 51 years, 52 years. We've got Jamie in County Durham. We've got Jane. We've got Maker in Greater Manchester. We've got Jerry. We've got Keith. We've got Jenny, you're there. Jeanette. We've got collectors like Carol. This is wild. I don't even know if there's anything left. Try. Your deal right now. $4.99 is insane.
Yes.
$2.99.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck. Get what you can. I stood here an hour ago and said, when I revealed the quantity, I said you're going to be able to
93
multi-buy.
have it in their baskets.
There was never 93. I said you're going to, I don't mince my words. I'm very careful with using the language that we use. I said you can multi-buy. This will be. I use words like affordable. I'll use words like available. This is your chance. You haven't missed it yet. You haven't had to miss out just yet. You can do it right now. Janice, you've gone for 2. Well done.
There's a 2-minute queue on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Manchester, Leeds, Greater Manchester, London, East Sussex.
Yeah.
You need to press your option
Linda's
1.
gone for 2. Well done. Press option 1. Just keep spamming option 1. Just keep pressing it until someone picks that phone up. Use the web, use the app, do whatever you can. Sheila's gone for 3 in Dorset. Devon's gone for 2. West Sussex has gone for 3. We've got Norfolk's gone for 2. Kent's gone for 3. Swansea's gone for 4. Lincolnshire's gone for 2. There is multi-buyers all over the shop.
And look at that phoenix head right there.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Dave, this is absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Zara, you've done it well done. Elvina in Merseyside, you've done it well done. Maureen, you've done it. There is a massive queue, and there may well inevitably be more people that don't get this than do get it. It's just the way deals like this go sometimes. But I wanted to do something memorable, something special, something unbelievable, right? How many do we have remaining, Ross? Minute clock to close. Minute clock to close. There is 11 chances. I apologise. I don't want to oversell this. I don't want to disappoint people. If you can be one of the 10, you can. There's nothing. I'm not standing your way. I've done everything I can. The split payments on this bangle are less than 60 quid.
They're
less than 60 pounds.
Oh my god! Right, kid you not. I kid you not.
Go on.
Tom and I
Yeah.
and one friend went to a bakery the other day.
Right.
No, not fancy dinner.
Yeah.
A bakery,
Yeah.
sandwich, quiche, something
Yeah.
like that. Coffee. Spent more than that split pay.
Oh my god.
I can get hold of actual
Yeah.
Imperial. It was an expensive bakery.
Oh damn right. I thought you was going to say it was more than $2.99. I was like, what the hell? How many cakes did you
the
have?
split pay. But
It's still a lot of money, right? It's still a huge for a quiche. I mean,
But
that's crazy.
This is
They try passing that
Imperial.
down to your daughters in 30 years.
Exactly.
Here's a quiche that I got
Hang on, where's
30
my
years
GLP
ago.
with that, please?
You know, that's crazy.
Oh
that is,
my
that's
goodness.
Wild. That's wild.
Dave, that is honestly, I am, you've probably noticed, slightly speechless with this.
Well, that was my intention. It was to shock and amaze and to do something wonderful with you today, El. And for you guys at home, congratulations if you were successful. Commiserations if you miss out. There is still 4 real, genuine chances available for you, and 3, sorry. And I hope that you are successful. I'm rooting for you. I want you to be able to do it. Speak to our contact centre. They will have a much greater read of the situation to see how many are available. Well done is all I can say. Thank you for having me, Al.
We do have a question for you,
Oh, go on.
actually. Somebody has messaged in a couple of times.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So, it's something you've referenced before, and this is from Bedfordshire. Hi, Dave.
Yeah.
Can you tell me if Burmese jadeite is heat enhanced, heat treated, is still grade A jadeite, please?
Okay, Collection Bedfordshire, thank you for that. This material is still considered grade A or type A jade in the industry. Anything
it's not referencing obviously what we just brought, different locations, but
and look, but we always want to answer these questions. Yes, it is considered grade A. If it's polymer impregnated, if it's dyed, if there's anything that's changed the chemical structure of the jade, then that becomes grade B or grade C. But to the collector in Bedfordshire, you can see it here. Type A, thank you, Ross. Type A natural jade. You know, what is type A, type B, type C? And if we just skip to the next one, thank you, mate. Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment.
Yep.
Okay, and just the headlines. Type B jadeite is chemically treated and resin infused. Type C jadeite is dyed colouring, but heat is considered a natural part of the process. It's not considered a treatment in that way. We just always give you full disclosure, but yes, it is considered grade A, and I hope that's answered your question.
Wonderful,
Thank
absolutely
you.
Wonderful. I mean, the bangle, there are 2 left.
Get on there.
Sorry,
get
1.
Okay, I hope you get it. It's for you at home. I hope you take advantage.
Dave,
thank you for having me.
Thank you so much for joining.
Of course, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Absolutely.
Amazing
and look, I will be with you again before you leave. I might not even be bringing a deal, but of course I wouldn't miss it for the world, your final show and everything. So although I won't bring you anything like that, and I probably won't bring you anything, I'm going to be a part of it in some way. So thank you for having me. I'll see you very soon. And I'll see you very soon too. Thank you.
Just wow. Just wow. massive congratulations to every single one of you that got hold of that. Truly, I'm still a little bit speechless. Now, we haven't done there. We have got another opportunity to bring you. It's one of the most beautiful. Dave's gonna head off. He's busy person in demand. Lots of people needing to see and work with Dave. Now, this is extremely exclusive. It is a brand new strand. It is totally natural, with some of the most beautiful colours, and it is going to an unbelievable price point for you all, jewellery makers. Natural type A Guatemalan in that gorgeous opportunity. Jewellery Maker savings. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. It is coming up. Not too long to wait for that. And of course, don't forget, we've also got the most amazing masterclass with our beautiful Claire. Brand new components. Gold plated sterling silver wire coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Should we do this now? 6mm rounds. There are 30. That's it. It is brand new. Olmec jadeite. Ah, this really does have that perfect blue, doesn't it? This auction, 30 in the world. Or did you just say, Ross? Sorry, I just kind of like skirted over what you just said. There's 30 available, an opportunity for everyone to own, which gives me a little bit of a hint that an opportunity for everyone to own Olmec jadeite. Natural Olmec jadeite as well. Wow. Look at these beautiful blues. It is a full strand as well. We don't often see 38cm strands, but you are getting that full strand today. Big carat weight. If you got hold of that bangle, just think about it this way. Dave saved you thousands, hasn't he, today? Dave has saved you thousands. So maybe you want to commission your own matching necklace to go alongside it. Immediately multi-buyers getting involved. Again, look, there's that Fei Chi. Dave pronounced it differently. I've always said Fei Chi. Fei Choi, was it? Fei Choi? And look at that. Look at that, you can really see. Look how translucent that is. It almost disappears within. Blue, beautiful Fei Choi Chi. You have to ask him after the show. Here we are at £299. We have 30 available in the world. Do you again, remember the days we used to be able to bring you big quantities? Can't do it anymore. There are only 30. But the next price point that you see is also not our closing price. We're going to do an unbelievable deal. Just think about it this way. Dave has just saved you thousands, hasn't he, on that bangle? So you might as well treat yourself. That quantity, 30, our price point, and this is how Shopping TV and ultimately Jewellery Maker works. Smaller the quantity, generally we have to hold the price. Same as, everything wholesale. You buy a bigger quantity, you pay a lower price. You buy a smaller quantity, it's a higher price. It's more tricky in the world of gemstones because it's all down to availability. Are you ready? Because $299 is not what we're closing. And the next price, what? Now, you know that I knew very little about this showcase. The first collector multi-bought. 30 people won't get this. It might be 15 people buying two. That's... Yeah, but you said not. You did say not, didn't you? No. I was thinking maybe take it to $199, Ross. You've just heard the update, literally from Tucson with Dave. The price point of beautiful Guatemalan Fei Chi jadeite, natural, this is totally natural, has skyrocketed. And you've just taken it below triple figures. And we're not done. And there's only 30. Okay. Just saying. Swansea's got 3. Lucy, Olwyn, Mariska, Vanessa, Elaine, Karen, West Sussex, Sheila. And there's more people with multiples in their basket. That beautiful Swansea, you've taken 10%. Guess what? West Sussex is also multi-bought. You're not alone. Hampshire wants to. Surrey wants to. London wants to. I only have 30. I only have 30. Your final price today, jewellery makers, to get hold of Type A Guatemalan Fei Chi. Ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say otherwise. Get it while you can. It's brand new. I don't think it's going to... I'm almost... $69.99. We know what's happened. And we kind of saw it. Like Dave said, there were little... there was red flags along this journey, wasn't there? Right, okay. Fei Chi, the Chinese market is massively recognising the Fei Chi quality of Guatemala. That's going to do one thing to the price, isn't it? Here it is. We're in that time. The price of Guatemalan per carat, we have just heard, thousands upon thousands of pounds per carat. Look at what you've got today. 130 carats of Type A Olmec, and we're at a £69.99 price tag. Moving forward, £23.33 on split pay. My goodness me. Moving forward, it's just not sustainable for us or anybody. Do you know what, from as well that presentation, because I learned this as well as you, at the same time as you, the fact that Roland Schlussel is now literally retailing Guatemala, and he didn't do that before. He only dealt in your Burmese. Now he's actually hugely invested in the Guatemalan deposit. Single figure quantities remaining, jewellery makers, no surprise there. If it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed to you. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Well, Ross, I'm going to repeat. Ross has just said, when did $69.99 become a thing? It didn't. And it's not. What are you like? Oh my goodness me. Hypnotically beautiful, totally natural. Do you know, it's been wonderful to be on this journey as well, because again, I went to Tucson back in 2021, and I remember seeing Guatemalan jadeite for the very first time, and it didn't look anything like this. It was no way near as beautiful. So now to learn today, and I learned this with you, that imperial colour is available. Fei Chi quality is available. But yeah, these are, well, there's never been the price of this gemstone. Well done, everybody. Alwyn, you've got yours. Heather's there, Victoria's there, Michelle's there, Vanessa's there, Lucy's there, Elaine's there. If you are loving the jadeite, let's bring you a mega deal. In fact, we're going to put it on pre-order. The round, yes. We're going to do a mega deal on a beautiful Burmese jadeite. It is on pre-order right now. It is on pre-order right now. I'm going to show you the piece. It's stunning, and I do always appreciate the fact not everybody wants the big carvings, but you still want to wear that beautiful gemstone. This is going on pre-order. We're going to do a massive auction opportunity, but first we're going to introduce everybody. How many do we have, sorry, Ross? Just under 100, okay. It is on pre-order. 15 carats in a solitaire, and it comes literally as a pendant, just here, not the chain, but this. On pre-order right now, and after this short video, we are going to take this. Oh, this is ridiculous. Under £20. Get it on pre-order. But first, let's meet our newest member to the Jewellery Maker family. It's Steph.
Hi, I'm here with our newest member of the team, Steph.
Hi.
This is so exciting. So we thought we'd give her a little bit of basic chainmail to do.
I know, I'm really excited. I'm hoping I can do it for you.
She will be able to.
I am brand new at learning, but I'm really excited.
I saw you doing your wrap loops. They were brilliant.
Oh, thanks very much.
That's okay.
So tell me what we're doing then.
So we're going to create a pair of Mobius ring earrings.
Mobius ring earrings. Okay.
So that's when you interlock 3 jump rings into one.
Okay.
And then we're going to suspend those from a shepherd's hook.
Lovely, perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to need some pliers.
Pliers.
Yep. So we've got a bent nose pliers,
Okay.
we've got a flat nose pliers and a chain nose pliers.
Okay, so they're all pliers, they just have different names.
They're all pliers, and
for the heads.
they kind of say what they do on the tin.
Yeah,
Maze,
that's helpful. That's handy.
And it's personal preference. You'll start using some, and then I
okay.
like a flat nose and a bent nose pliers. So
Okay.
you'll get used to them. So I would recommend use a flat nose plier
Okay,
and the bent nose plier.
for this one. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay.
I like that there's no real hard and fast way
No.
to do it. You can't get it wrong then, can you?
No right
Okay,
or wrong.
perfect. So I'm going
Okay.
to watch you
I'm gonna
do
move those
it
out
and
your way.
join along, if that's okay.
So what we want to do is to open a jump ring.
Yeah.
Okay, so you always twist it, you never pull it open.
Okay, so
use
like
your
a
flat,
rotate.
yeah. So if you hold the flat nose pliers so you're covering quite a bit of it, and turn your bent nose pliers to the back, so it's bending away from it.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
it. You get a bigger surface area, so you can put those either side and just twist,
Okay, perfect.
and that will open your jump rings beautifully.
Okay, let me see if I can.
So you only need to open the one. That's it.
Oh, I did it.
There you go. Easy peasy. Then you're going to take, and I'm going to close one of mine. So we've got a closed jump ring.
Okay, so then...
No, don't close it.
Okay.
You've got a closed jump ring.
I've got
on
one,
there.
yeah.
So we're going to start with that one. That's going to be the basis.
The closed one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pick that up in your pliers or in your hand, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Take your other jump ring, your one you've just opened,
Yeah.
and feed it through the middle. Just put
Yeah.
it in the middle.
Perfect.
And then you can let go of the first one and then close in the reverse of what you've just done to open.
Okay, yeah.
So using the flat and then just close. There you go, perfect. Now if you put that down on the floor and shuffle them together, not on the floor, on the board.
On the board, yeah.
And shuffle those together, you'll see they sort of sit nicely on top of each other.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
that.
so take your next jump ring,
Yeah, open.
yeah,
Okay.
and you're going to slide it through the middle and
Pick them all
underneath
up.
the two jump rings, that's it. You're going to pick them
Right.
up.
Let me see if I can... Oh, yeah.
That's it.
It's like hook a duck.
Yeah. So then
yeah.
you're going to hold that and close that one as well. So when you're doing chainmail, the only thing you have to worry about is actually getting that join
Together. Like that?
Yeah, brilliant.
I think I've done it.
Okay. Pop that down and then shuffle the three together.
Okay.
Just tidy them up, and
Yeah.
they should sort of form a little bit of a vortex. You get a nice little
Yeah.
sort of spiral. That's your Mobius ring.
My
There you
Mobius.
go.
I've done a Mobius
She
ring.
has.
Okay.
So to make the earrings, we're going to take the other jump ring. We've got an extra jump ring.
Yeah.
You can go directly if you've got a big enough loop on your shepherd hook, but because that's quite
Okay.
chunky, we're going to use another jump ring.
So I'm going to
Go
pick them
through
all
the
up.
middle of all of them, yeah,
Okay.
and then you're going to close that one
And close this one.
and close it, because, and then when you put it down, you don't want to shuffle that on with the others. That's going to
Be the
stick
kind
up.
of... Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So that one's going to stick up. Okay, got it.
So now our shepherd hook is pointing in the wrong direction.
Right,
If we
okay.
put it on. So we're just going to amend that. So we're going to take the flat of the shepherd hook
Yeah.
and just twist.
Like
That's
that.
it. So
Okay.
it comes through 90 degrees, and then you can open it like a jump ring. So you're going to twist rather than pull open.
I think... Oh, yeah, I got
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
take that single
And then-
jump ring,
Yeah, and put it onto
pop it
that.
on, and then close the loop. You might find the balls come down. Just slide that ball back up the ring shank.
Okie dokie. Nearly got it on.
So
Oh, it did it.
there you go. So just slide the ball up a little bit.
Slide the ball up a little bit.
Yeah. So that you can then close
Close
that.
that. I got it. I got
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just going to hold that there
Yeah, and then
and
pull
then
that closed.
pull that closed. There we go.
There you go.
Nice and
So
secure.
you've made your earring.
And now I've made my first earring, look.
There you go.
And hey, we've
you'll
got a pair
see
now.
You've got a pair.
And mine looks like yours, so
exactly.
I did it.
Well done. That's
And remind me
brilliant.
one more time, the name was called
So it's a Mobius ring.
a Mobius
Yeah.
ring. Okay,
And you can-
perfect.
Well done. That was
Love
amazing.
it. Thanks so
Can't
much.
believe that's brilliant. First time.
Thank you
You'll
so
be chain
much.
mating a suit of armour in no time.
Can't wait.
Ah, she's doing so well, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
You're going to meet
I
Steph
am.
as well?
I'm going to see her later. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. What are you going to do?
Oh, it's a secret.
It's a secret, okay.
a secret.
It's a secret. But I tell you, she's in capable hands, and she's our lovely Steph.
Yeah, she's doing really well, isn't she?
She is doing really well. Yeah. Right then, still got loads to bring you, jewellery makers. Did I mention, like we've been asking, well, more specifically, Claire's been asking for gold-plated silver wire for how long?
I think it's about, over 10 years now.
10 years?
10 years of nagging.
10 years they've been fobbing you off.
Yeah.
No, not really. I don't mean that.
I need to up my game, don't I?
No, it's probably because they can't get it. Did we make a... Oh, yeah, you probably didn't. So that's coming up. Have we got, I was going to say, Ross, have we got big quantities of the gold-plated silver wire? Yeah. Say yes, say yes, say yes. Of the gold, just under 100, okay. Of the silver, just over 100, okay. Okay, that's good. They're still going to sell out, aren't they, Claire? Yeah. You've been asking, very patiently waiting 10 years.
10 years, and you know, they've put them with really lovely components. Really lovely, spacers and, connectors.
Now that's coming up in what, about half an hour's time. But first, Claire, look how beautiful this necklace is.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
You get the pendant, which is silver. It comes complete. And we've got about 100 of these available. It is type A, Burmese jadeite. Look at that melting ice cube, that fine crystal structure. 15 carats in the most perfect design. It is the most lovely gift. I agree with you, Roscoe, because jadeite, let's not forget, we often talk a lot about, obviously the quality of the gemstone. When it comes to jade, whatever the location now, it seems, whether you're talking about Burmese, Guatemalan, nephrite jades, whichever varieties, you are looking for a fine crystal structure. If it was coarse, it would be quite matte. And very, 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 well, of course, opaque, but it would be matte is probably the best description. We're also looking for that perfect colour, a consistent colour, and also the glow, the beautiful glow. In fact, wasn't it Roland Schlussel who said, very few jadeites will glow? And you can see that ability in this pendant. Now, Claire, just before you step back into the studio, we made a price pledge on this.
Did you?
Yeah. I will tell you, you couldn't make it for what we take it to.
Oh, really?
So by the time you buy your sterling silver peg bail and the 15 carat stone, you definitely couldn't make it. I'm going to say it again. It's going today under 20.
What?
I know. And again, it's just the Burmese mine is closed. Hundreds of years history, done. It's not type B or type C, type A grade. You can see it on the graphics there, Burma. The mine closed in 2020. It is the most perfect gift to your loved ones. All the protective beliefs attached with jade. That's the reason why so many people say, we'll always wear jade because it's considered to have, many different virtues, of course, that are protective in its nature. Under £20. But let's not forget as well, there are over 4,000 minerals on our planet. 4,000 minerals plus. This is in the top 10 rarest gems in the world. That blows my mind. And yet we say it's going under 20. There are already collectors getting involved. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes just purely because if we don't stagger it, our phone lines and web will go into complete meltdown. Yeah, so I'm saying it verbally. Jewellery makers, this is going under £20. We're going to crash the price twice. Let's get a price on screen that you're not paying. Doesn't matter if you check out now, everybody pays that final low. Remember, nothing is actually debited from your account until... Did I launch this, really? This is under 20. Already under 20. You said 2 price crashes though, Ross. Another price crash. What? Seriously? We are actually going
Whatever
low.
it is, it's a fantastic deal, isn't it then?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's just, it's such, I don't know, simplistic elegance, isn't it? It's just, I don't think I'd do anything to it.
You know, we've spoken about like Mason and Kay. You wouldn't get this from Mason and Kay at 20 quid. No chance. You wouldn't get it, you know, it's going to be 3 figures at least. We are not stopping here. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. It's a 15 carat type A. Nobody is paying $19.99. Today you can get hold of this beautiful top grade, top quality, and I don't think it takes me to say that. Of course you're multi-buying. What ridiculous, amazing, absolutely amazing. Why wouldn't you get quantities like 4, 3, 3, 2, 2? Why wouldn't we at the end of the day? The mine is closed. You can get jadeite. Do you know there's over 20 jadeite mines around the world? However, only a tiny percentage of them actually are operational. The Burmese mine was one of those, and that's now closed. And here we are, where we should have been increasing the price on this gemstone. It seems to be doing the polar opposite. We had 100, don't have 100 anymore. Swansea, well done, getting 5. West Midlands, getting 3. Carroll, getting 3. Alwyn, getting 2. Susan, wanting 2. Suzanne, wanting 2. Merseyside wanting to, again, make sure you're checking out. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The glasses are on.
I just wanted to check that, because that would be a brilliant price, wouldn't it, if that were on a head pin with a wrap loop.
Yeah.
Sterling Silver, because it's all about the gemstone. But it's got really, really nice. The cap is lovely on it.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That is
beautiful.
Very, very,
Again,
very
separate
good.
the components. You wouldn't buy a jadeite of 15 carats on its own for that price. No way. Not of that quality. Again, you notice how it's not coarse, it's not matte in its appearance. It's top grade, it's Fei Chi quality that we've been learning about throughout the course of the morning alongside Dave. Sylvia, Michelle, Susan in Cheshire. Well done to you, West Midlands. I've got Dot in Suffolk, Maker in West Sussex, Helen, Hazel, Bedford. Hertfordshire, Cheryl, well done. Heather's there, Marishka's there. It's a no-brainer. Seriously, what does $14.99 get you in the world of gifts? You know, you can't.
Yeah, very little.
Very little. Yeah. By the time you get a card, you know, a bunch of flowers for, yeah. You're definitely not getting one of the world's rarest gemstones. One of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones, unless, of course, you're a customer of JewelleryMaker. Well done, everybody. That's a good point. It's hard to get precious metal. You know, pop into Marks and Spencer's. What does £15 buy you? I'm not saying it doesn't get you nothing. It will, but it wouldn't be Type A jadeite, of course. Unbelievable. Cynthia in West Midlands, Sarah in Essex, Marishka, Bedford, West Sussex. I mean, I know we're only in the month of March, but for me, get them now, put them away for Christmas presents. Gifting jade, all that protective beliefs. You gave me the little side eye then, Claire.
I would never do that.
You should be, because you ain't getting this at $14.99. Just saying. I doubt you'll be getting a 15 carat solitaire then.
No.
You've got to seize the day.
I know, and I will have wished.
Seize the
Come
opportunity.
December.
Yeah, you'll be thinking,
I
remember. I remember that beautiful 15 carat Type A jadeite. Well, especially, look, never say never. We might at that point be bringing you Type B and Type C, and that's fine. It's still jade. Hasn't got the inherent value that Type A has. Still beautiful. It's still jade. This is Type A. Type A is completely devoid of any treatment. Anything that is chemically or polymer influenced into that gemstone. This is all totally natural. $14.99, flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Cynthia, it is busy today. Our call centre will get to you, I promise you. Julian Tyneware, Maker in West Sussex, Bedford, Hertfordshire, Dot, Sylvia, Helen, Suzanne, Hazel, Michelle, Susan, Swansea, West Midlands, Carol, Alwyn, Michelle, Sarah. I can't keep up with you. We had 100 of these available, and obviously they are flying out the door. All you need to do is attach it to a chain. It's £1 a carat, Ross. It's a lovely quality jade. You know, I've quite often referenced throughout the course of, the last few years when we've been seeing, obviously, Jewellery Maker's jadeite. I always reference that carving in the jewellers that was kind of like, it was such a weird object. It was kind of like half a credit card size. So it wasn't particularly big. It was flat and it had like these, flowers across the surface. I don't remember it being a drill hole either. So it was just like an object, like a paperweight, I suppose. And that's 26 years ago. And it was £2,500. It was nowhere near this quality. I kid you not, no way near this quality. You're getting it for $14.99. Less than 10 of these remain within the vault though. So if you've got it in your basket, I would definitely check them out. Absolutely beautiful quality. Again, just feed that on a chain. Box it away. What a gift to some of your
You could layer it up
ones.
as well, couldn't you? It'd be nice.
Nice.
Maybe have 3, if you get 3 of them.
What about earrings?
Yeah.
Be nice in earrings
Yeah,
too,
it
wouldn't
would.
they? And the kind of jade that you could wear on a daily basis, Claire, without taking it
yeah.
off. Because I do appreciate sometimes, like the master carvings are quite big.
Yeah.
And amazing, don't get me wrong, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to...
size, isn't it? Yeah.
Not practical to wear on a daily basis anyway. Absolutely beautiful. Bernadette, you can do it. Kim, you can do it. Sharon, you can do it. Janice, you can do it. Birmingham, you can do it. Cynthia, Sarah, Mariska, Cheryl, Susan... I can't get, honestly, there's so many names there. £14.99. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You've had a few messages in the last 5 minutes. Okay. Is it about the gold-plated wire? I thought so. I knew that. I knew that would be the case, and you probably realised this too. Gold-plated sterling silver wire. Lots of people are asking, can we put them on pre-orders? Now, usually, Ross would say no because of the demand. But there are that many of you that have asked that he says, I will do it. I will actually do it. So that everybody has the same fair chance, we're going to do a 30-second launch to pre-orders.
Can I go and get it?
Go and get it. Claire, you have been asking for this for a decade.
I know.
A decade.
And it's worth the wait as well.
It is, but it's going to disappear in this show. It might well even disappear before the actual... What is it about the... I mean, obviously it's precious metal on precious metal. We've never done that before, have we?
But what's lovely, isn't it? If you work with
wow.
sterling silver, it's just, it's really, really lovely to work with. But that's the colour tone you work with, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see how warm this is. It's just absolute luxury, I think, and it's in the precious metal.
Claire?
And with those gorgeous connectors.
Oh, those connectors are amazing. It's on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. So what you can do is go to our website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Ignore the prices. Ignore those prices. Because obviously we're going to crash. Everybody will pay the final low, regardless of when you make your confirmations. Nothing is debited from your account until your order is ready to be shipped. So Jewellery Makers, secure yours. You have 18 minutes to guarantee yours. And I think, gosh, I didn't realise, 18 minutes to go. I actually think it's going to sell out before then, Ross. The gold and silver at the moment are neck and neck. And it's been, what, a minute maybe. Also, Ross, when was the last time we had silver wire? We don't often see silver wire either, do we?
Yeah.
Because silver wire is very rarely on our screens these days. They are neck and neck in terms of quantity. Looks like everybody is saying, well, I'll have one of each. 20 of each have gone on pre-orders. Claire, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. And it's really comfortable to wear as well. And I think it'd be nice and easy to...
So this is what we're going to be learning?
Yeah, we're going to learn how to do this.
The gold is more limited, just so you know. And you know what? I know it will sell out, but let's... Are you panicking now? I think they'll sell out before we get to it as well. Of each auction, 25% of the stock's gone. And by the way, on the gold, that is a quarter of the stock, just so you know. Yeah, I think it's going to sell out before then, Ross. Of the silver, We had 125. Okay, we're in double figures and availability on the silver too. So whilst we're concerned about it, I'm also encouraging you to check out to shop ahead, because I don't want you to miss out. 12 o'clock, we're going to see the demonstration as well, the beautiful jewellery created by our lovely Claire. That's amazing. And those connectors are part of the project?
Yeah.
They're white topaz.
They're stunning, aren't they?
She's, loving that. Absolutely amazing.
Thanks, Ross.
Yeah,
You're
clever.
all right.
You're very clever. So
he's so rude, isn't he?
Giving you all the compliments. All the compliments there, Claire.
Oh, I'm tempted to go in and give him a hug.
I know. Go give him a cuddle. He'd love that. He'd love that. Absolutely love that. Now, I tell you what. This guy might be a bit familiar to you all. There's Michael in his scarf. Look. There he is with his scarf, looking very dapper, isn't he?
He is dapper.
So, what's this? JewelleryMaker's Extra Sparkle with Michael Wolf. One lucky person will win £50 account credit. So
that's good.
This is happening at 2:30 on social media. So on our Facebook Live and Instagram, is it? So you text the word spree, is that right? If you want to buy. Right, they'll explain all of this. I've not actually done one, so just tune into that. So what time? 2:30 with Michael Wolf. You'll get loads of amazing crazy deals. Say it right, Al.
Oh, lovely Michael.
Yeah. And he is a bit of a character. Is he still singing though? Is he?
Oh, I hope he does.
Yeah. I wonder if he's still singing on it, because he used to, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
He used to do quite a lot of singing.
Yeah, I liked it.
Ah, that's going to be awesome. So make sure you do tune in for that, wonderful Jewellery Makers. Right then. Spoons.
Ooh.
Which one? Why are you laughing? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Ross? To me, that. Which one? Is it this one? Is this one or is it this one? He says, the price we're doing, you'd think there'd be one. No, you don't seriously get all three, do you? No. Thanks, Claire. A mega deal. There is less than 100 of these available. No, you don't get all three, Ross. Surely you got that wrong.
These are great, aren't they?
3 spoons. So you get your trace, your rope and your curb chain. Ah, they're so pretty, Claire.
They look nice like that, don't they?
On each of those spools.
Yeah.
How long are they? They look lovely, yeah, layered like that. Ross, on each spool, how long is it? Look at the gram weight though, you've got just under 6 grams of sterling silver. That's a lot of silver. This would go great with your projects at 12, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. And if you've got the jadeite before.
Yeah, lovely, yeah. 1 metre per spool, so 3 meters in total. Wow. Wow, yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Again, make sure you're ready to check out your baskets. Have we got quantity of these? We're going to do something incredible, and we're going to do it straight away. Per metre. £10 a metre. How many we got? Oh, there's quantity.
Because I like them all together. So the fact
they?
that you're getting them all together, you could do like your tassels, couldn't you?
Nice,
Using
and mix
different,
them up.
Yeah,
Lovely. Create texture with
you
your
don't
chains.
often get 3 together, do you? The different ones. So it'd be a good chance to do that.
You know we do station necklaces, Claire, as well.
Yeah.
So could you do like one linker chain down 50% and the other linker chain down the other side?
Yeah, mix them up like that. Yeah.
You're liking that.
Yeah,
The inspiration
I do like
is
that.
flowing today, honestly.
It's Creative morning.
Oozing out of every pore. Isn't it? No, not so much. Okay. Amazing. 3 meters of sterling. Wait. 3 meters of sterling silver chain, and you're at $24.99. And this is one of the lowest prices I've ever seen. Then, Ross, I get excited by anything less than £14 per metre on sterling silver chain. I think that's an awesome price. And genuinely, I don't know many places out there that can actually better that. The price of sterling silver, gold, platinum, all your precious metals basically have skyrocketed. Platinum's a good time to buy. If you want to buy platinum, do it now, because it's a good price for platinum. If you want to buy silver and gold, it's expensive. Clearly not with us though. And I don't know how we navigate our ways around this, to be honest, jewellery makers. You just got 3 meters of genuine solid sterling silver chain. One of them at this price is awesome.
Ooh. And the fact that you're getting, the variation, you haven't had to buy, meters and meters and meters of the one,
That's
one,
true.
you've got that 3.
That's
really
true, because
good.
if we're lucky, we'll bring a meter, and then, I don't know, in a month's time, we might bring a different link. And then in another 2 months' time, we might bring another link. That's a really good point, Claire. You're getting that mixture all together. Oh, my goodness me. That's £6.66. We used to do you know what? An 18-inch chain for £16.66 is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
An 18-inch chain. You're getting a metre on each. 3 metres. Instead of paying £6.66 for that 18-inch chain, which is mega, you can actually make that 2 necklaces and a bracelet for that price tag. How incredible. I generally don't, and I know I'm very biased, but I generally do not know anywhere that can match the prices that JewelleryMaker do. On so many things.
I know,
on your gemstones and your precious metal.
Really good.
And it be quality as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I made a confession the other day. Look, it was pre-Christmas. And I had to buy some sterling silver jump rings from that River website.
Did you?
I did, because I wasn't prepared. So I had to order. They were rubbish, Claire.
Yeah. And the thing is, you don't know, do you? Because you're just looking off a picture.
Off a photograph. They were
yeah.
so fine.
Yeah.
I didn't trust it at all. It was 100%, they didn't feel as good a quality. So, but I had no choice to buy them. I had to buy them because I knew that if I ordered them, I'd left it that late, basically. And I wouldn't have got them in time if I was ordering from JewelleryMaker. I had to order them from that River website. They were nowhere near JewelleryMaker quality. So I have to say, the quality and the deals that we get you. Julia, Helen, Fife, Mary and Jerry, Manchester, June, Cheryl, Alison, Carol, Jennifer, John, Sheila, hello to you, Bedford, new customers, Bedfordshire as well, wanting 3. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Now, don't forget, pre-orders are open on Claire's amazing masterclass. We have your precious metal wires. A little bit hint, I would get both. When was the last time we had silver wire? When was the last time? And it's taken 10 years, but Claire has finally secured you gold-plated 925. Silver is flying on pre-order. You don't just get the wire though. You also get these lovely charms, which have got topaz in, you get the spacers, and you get the clasp as well. Stunning jewellery created by our lovely Claire. So, cannot wait. I keep leaning on the table, sorry. Cannot wait to see those demonstrations. They are flying on pre-order. Yeah, I would be getting one of both.
Yeah, I love really, really lovely projects.
I guess you must be in the same situation, Claire, actually, where, silver wire, I guess you've had to buy it from a different place.
I have, yes.
Recently.
Yeah, I have.
Because
it's not, like you say, it's because, if we just don't have it sometimes, do we? So it's brilliant to, when we do.
Amazing. Again, they're coming up. Not yet, though. Not yet. If you have just joined us, you did miss, is there Dave's amazing opportunity for the Type A Imperial Flex jadeite bracelet bangle that was launched by wonderful Dave Troth. Now there are, I will tell you, 3 left. But, I knew what I was thinking, okay, happy days. But there are still over 90 of you with it in your basket. It's the yin and yang, the phoenix, which you can see the head there, can't you? The beak is that imperial green.
Stunning,
it's
isn't it? Look at
amazing.
that.
And then the dragon, male and female, yin and yang, carved into this wonderful natural fei chi, but also imperial green. We've never had imperial green. I'm just recapping it because there are literally 3 left. But we are, to say over allocated is an actual, well, it's a ridiculous statement. It's massively over allocated. 3 available. Once they're gone, they're gone. It is a completely irreplaceable opportunity. Now, a few of you have asked, are we playing the components from the 9 o'clock project? Because we did actually run out of time.
Yes.
So,
I love these.
We've brought it back, Claire. These tweezers, here we go. So these lovely elements that you featured in your first projects.
Love them.
So we have peridot, white topaz and opal, and you get a pair of them as well. So if I hold one of them up for you, I'm just naturally gravitating towards those beautiful peridots. Ah!
They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? You get those times 2. Is that a closed jump ring too?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Perfect. Oh, amazing with your, if you want to watch back, if maybe you had to miss the first part of the show, please do watch back Claire's demonstration again. It was beautiful jewellery that used these little components. And again, would also go with your 12 o'clock project.
Oh, they'll go with
nicely.
everything, won't they? Absolutely everything. They're, lovely charms on. I mean, I think huggy earrings, they're very good for stretchy bracelets. You're just looking at the direction, so you just add a jump ring to that.
Yep.
Pendants, you could do a lark's head knot on them, on cord, just endless things. They are so beautifully made.
They really are.
Yeah.
Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. You do get the 2. They are genuine, totally natural. So kind of like, do you remember when Gems did the Multi collection? Which was a huggy earring, and then you had these interchangeable charms.
Yeah.
So they're perfect for something like that.
Yeah, so if maybe you've got, hoops already or something.
Yeah.
I love wearing hoops.
And me.
They're
And me.
stunning.
Oh, thanks, Bex.
Thanks, lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So these are the earrings that you created, Claire.
Yeah.
Here they are. And you can see those beautiful peridots. And then the strand we brought during that demonstration, didn't we? Brought it on the back of that. How many do we have available of these then, Roscoe? 100 of each. So can we shop ahead on the topaz? Can we shop ahead on the... unfortunately not, he says. But you can absolutely get involved on your peridots because the graphics are live. So beautiful. I guess as a silversmith as well, Claire, that these are sterling silver elements, aren't they?
Yeah, and they've got that lovely detail, haven't they? The sort of like the little triangle.
A little piku.
Yeah, is that what?
That's what they're called.
Are they?
I think so. That's called a piku. Piku.
Is it?
Isn't it? Yeah, I thought so.
Oh.
In sea beading it is anyway.
Is it?
Piku.
Oh, I like
And
it.
I just
That's
like saying it.
perfect. Yeah.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it kind of like completes it, finishes it off, gives that lovely detail, adds shape. $29.99 for 2 beautiful natural peridots. August birthstone, of course. It's wonderful, zesty lime green, framed in sterling silver. We've got quantity, did you say? Oh, we've got quantity. I'll tell you that for free.
Oh, I'm going to hear that laugh the rest of the day.
That and in one. See that too. How about for the 2, $19.99. Again, you could walk into Pandora. You could pick up one of their lovely charms, and I have to say, this is not me talking negatively about Pandora. They are. I mean, their marketing is absolutely fantastic. But you're talking a minimum of £40, and it's not necessarily a genuine gemstone. I am more than happy at a tenner each. Amazing. 30-second clock. Now, because we did, we'll be honest, we ran out of time, and then we forgot to bring them back. So sorry. The price on the peridot, should have been $14.99. Because we forgot, we're going to do a saving. A little saving. Should have been $14.99 for the two. £7.50 each. Awesome.
Brilliant.
It's an amazing gemstone that forms 55 miles beneath the Earth's surface. That blows my mind. And Ross has just said, look, £7.50 each. Today, though, $55 miles beneath the Earth's surface, totally and utterly natural. One of our favourite birthstones. And here we are at a tenner for the two.
Set in gorgeous.
Set in silver.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could make like a torque bangle with the wire that's coming up, your silver
Gorgeous.
wire that's
And then
coming
pop
up, and
those
attach
on.
this to them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. What a show it has been today, Jewellery Makers. Just every single component, absolutely beautiful. Again, the fact that you're getting the two peridot, they've got to colour match. You know, you've got that lovely colour matching as well. Could I solder with these maybe?
Well, you could. What I'd say is I would maybe either put it into water or take the stone out. I mean, I don't know if I'd bother really. I mean, you're going to put, maybe, it depends what you're going to do. If you're putting them on huggy earrings, you don't need to do anything, do you? Because they're facing forward.
Yeah.
If you wanted to have, if you didn't want to do a lark's head knot and you wanted them on chain, I mean, they're sitting nicely like that.
Yeah, they are.
Or you just get a good quality jump ring, which we've had today, haven't we? We've had some really nice jump rings.
Lots of lovely sterling silver.
And then make sure that you close them up properly so they'll face forward like that as a pendant.
Claire, it's a tenner for the two.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. It will go perfectly with your 12 o'clock projects that are coming up as well. We've got a question. Yeah, no, they're solid on the jump ring. Yeah, it's a closed jump ring, and do you mean do they twist? Yeah. Are the huggies loose on the jump ring or can they move? No, they are stiff. Look, there you go.
Did you have one of the packs with the huggy earrings in? I think that might have been in as well. Might have been with a chain.
Ooh, nice. I like the sound of that. Huggy earrings. Huggies.
Huggies. Love
It's a
huggies.
cute name, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're really comfortable to wear as well, huggy earrings. I love those too. £5 only, Jewellery Makers. Again, you're absolutely flying out the door. Make sure you're checking out. We had, I think they're sold out. Right, yeah. Make sure you are checking those out, everybody. I had 100, but yeah. Lots and lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Kate, John, Anna, Buckinghamshire, Mary and Jerry. Manchester's got 5. Jan in Worcestershire, Zena, well done to you, getting 2. Christine, 5. Ruth getting 3. Linda, well done to you. Paula, Sharon, Pat, Zoe. Heather, Northamptonshire, congratulations everyone. Make sure you're checking it out. Angela, Isle of Man, you know what to do. Check out your baskets, beautiful. All that wonderful, intense colour from the immediately recognisable, of course, peridot. Right, let's bring you the opal next. Again, you get the 2, set in sterling silver. So you do get the 2 of them. Amazing. Again, with that lovely little piku. You can feed it onto a chain, a pair of earrings. You can leave it on, feed it onto the silver wire that is coming up as well with our Claire. You can put it on a bangle even, you know. I think there's so many options and choices for you to do with these. How many do we have? We've got 100 as well. These are opals. So we've gone from August to October.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
So lovely. Play of colour. You get a lovely dusting, almost pinfire play of colour across the surface of these. That pure, beautiful white body colour. I'm going to guess, I thought so. These are Australian mined. So these could be Cooper PD as a location. Because of the pinfire, that's what I'm thinking. I don't take that as mustard, but because they're Australian, they've got a very different appearance to that of your Ethiopian. Much more milky like colour. Cooper PD, again, it's got more, almost like, you know, like you would put icing sugar on top of a cake and you would sort of dust it.
Yeah.
Pinfire is a little bit similar to that. You get the 2 of them. We've got 100 available, Jewellery Makers, and we're going to do another absolutely awesome deal. You got hold of your peridot for, what did we take it to? £10. Australian opal. Now, what's this? What's this doing? Ooh. 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 I know, to be fair, if you didn't, I would. That is sudden intake of breath. Under £10 only. Under £10 only, and we're going even lower for beautiful Australian opal. £7.99. That's not each. That's for the two of them as well. Unbelievable. £4. £4 for Australian opal. Just the geography of that doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah. What do you buy today? Australian opal. Literally halfway around the world. In sterling silver, it just cost you £4. Crazy. We've got a big quantity of them. So these were actually shown within Claire's amazing demonstration in the 9 o'clock hour. Basically, we ran out of time and then we forgot. So that's why you're getting these extra low price tags. I've been really honest. I'm just being honest. We did forget. That's why you're getting this extra low price tag. So, again, make sure you're checking them out. Anna, Manchester getting 2, Jacqueline getting 2, Linda, Carol, Paula getting 2, Christine, Linda getting 2, Carol getting 2, Fife, Bedford, Mary and Jerry, Julie, Ivy, well done. You've just sourced Australian opal with a beautiful amount of pinfire. It's not the same as Ethiopian opal. There's loads of different varieties. And I'm not just talking about the geography now. But there's lots of different varieties of opal out there. There's dendritic, there's Peruvian, which was coloured. You can get boulder opal, matrix opal. You can get Australian opal, Ethiopian opal. Then there's variations of play of colour. With Australian opal, it tends to be a much more white, milky body colour and a little dusting of glitter. All that lovely, not actually glitter, play of colour, which is basically water from millions of years ago. Absolutely fascinating. We had 100 of them. They've absolutely flown out the door. £7.99. So you can still secure your peridot, I believe, but they are getting quite limited now, everyone.
So nice together, aren't they?
So lovely. Just interchangeable. Absolutely amazing. Flown out the door. Don't forget as well Claire's amazing project that is coming up in the next hour. Now, the last ones, but yeah, Ross is saying I think they are going to be the most popular because it's not often we see colourless stones. But actually, yeah. When we do see topaz, it's always one of those, need it. Because it's our diamond, isn't it, basically, here at JewelleryMaker. These, again, beautifully pristine, amazing clarity. Look at that. They're little dewdrops, aren't they? Little drops of water.
So pretty. I think these are one of my favourites. I love these charms.
Yeah, they're a bit of you, these. So, Claire, we went from August to October to November.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Topaz is November's birthstone. 13 by 5 millimetres. A 5 millimetre cabochon. You get the two of them. You haven't got to choose. Interchangeable if you wish, or you could actually use them as little elements and pendants if you wanted to. I'm just going to take one of those off, but you know you do get the two. But then you can actually see that gorgeous design. Oh, you know we're going to do the most unbelievable price point. Would these work with your projects that are coming up, Claire?
Oh, yes, yeah. I think you'd find lots of uses for these. Oh, look at that.
Little pool of clarity there. Opening this up, jewellery makers, with the two, you get the two for £19.99. We've brought some lovely chains today. Just feed it directly onto a chain.
Yeah, so you could do your earrings, couldn't you? Maybe like pop some chain on and then onto, a stud or something else. You don't have to use it on the huggy.
£9.99 only. and a 30-second clock on your screen. Amazing. Coming up, we've got your silver wire and also gold-plated silver wire. So you can shop ahead on those jewellery makers. But these have all been lovely components that will work alongside one another, don't you think? Your 9 o'clock works with your 12 o'clock.
Yeah, because it's all lovely high-end, isn't it? Precious metal.
Precious metal, and they're all things that you know that you're going to use.
Yeah.
But again, throughout the course of the show, we've had sterling silver on a spool. We've brought you I mean, lovely jadeite pieces and things like that. It's just been unmissable today, isn't it? Well done. $9.99 is good. Oh, why have you gone lower? £6.99. So hang on. How much is it? How much is it for all three? All three gemstones, of which then that means you'll get six pendants, 6 connectors, 6 charms. Under what? Under £30. I can get the peridot times 2, the opal times 2, and also the topaz times 2. Make sure you check it out, everybody, to guarantee your success. Amazing. We've got the projects coming up with Claire in a few moments' time. These are absolutely flying. They are lovely with a little piku.
Stunning.
Little bit of piku. Rachel getting 3, Paula getting 2, Richard, Helen, Susan, hello to you, Pauline, Leslie, Samantha, Christine, hello to you, Kathleen, Jan, Zena, Kat. I can't keep up with you. There are tons of you getting involved. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Did you get sent all of these in that one project then?
Yes. Yeah, I did.
And this is the end result.
Yeah.
Love that.
Really nice, aren't they?
Now, if you have just tuned in, I would encourage you to have a little look back at today's show because there's been some absolutely unbelievable deals. We have got a little findings pack apparently. Okay.
Yes.
With the huggy earrings, you have been... Right, what you don't know is that Claire has been in and out. Where's the huggy earrings?
Because I think it's got a chain in it as well. Would you pass me the? You know, there's a little ball chain on the bust in there, please. It's got like a pearl and green pendant on. Because this is one of the best little packs you can get.
Okay.
What, you get in
what
it.
findings packs?
I would say what is most current and commercial jewellery at the moment.
That's exciting. Okay.
You see what's
so we can show you the photograph. So, and then we'll obviously, Claire, so you get these huggy earrings.
Thank you.
And then you get, and these are all silver.
Yeah, so it's
Which
those,
are those? Yeah, I'll pass them
those
to you.
earrings there.
Those huggy earrings.
Yeah, so
the featherweight and the chain. I love a ball chain.
And me too. And when did we last have one of those?
Ages ago.
We haven't had one for such a long time. So when I saw this, it was like, oh my gosh, this is brilliant. It's a lovely, really, really, really delicate, beautiful chain.
Is that it there?
Yeah.
Oh, no way is that ball
gorgeous,
chain.
isn't it?
Gosh, you would never have thought
Isn't
that.
it gorgeous? Like beaded chain, beautiful.
You wouldn't think this was ball chain, would you? But it is.
Really,
oh,
really
that's
nice.
so pretty.
And those, the huggy earrings in there, I don't know if you can, if you have a look on the photo, you can just about see, so that the loop at the bottom is open, so they work perfectly with those. Obviously, you've got the closed loop on the charm, which is great, and then you've got the open link on the huggy, so you don't need to add anything else. You just pop those.
Love that.
Pop those straight.
Those
on.
earrings are gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And yeah, brilliant, brilliant.
So how about if we said, because they are 925 sterling silver, how about if we said £10 for the huggies, which I'm fairly sure our sister channel, when they did the Molte collection, which was huggy earrings, and was one of their biggest success stories that year, they were more than £10. Yeah. And then £10 for the chain, which, and then your featherweight headpins as well. Does that all seem fair? Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me. How about in 30 seconds, Claire? You did a little celebratory dance to this finding pack.
Oh, yeah.
You just heard it.
I'm ready.
Are you doing a little celebratory dance?
Yeah, not yet though. 'Cause
okay. Claire, we are going to half that price. Get ready, everybody. to check out. Have we got quantity, Roscoe? Got quantity, over 100 available. And also get ready for Claire's celebratory dance, please, people. It is going half price. You'd pay that for the Huggies all day long. You would pay, I mean, and then some, to be truthful. That ball chain, I agree with you, Claire.
Oh, hear that creak then?
Yeah.
It's after yoga.
Oh, Claire. Celebratory dance. That's an awesome...
How long do you want it to go on for?
I mean, you
celebrating. It's a big celebration.
As long as you want. As long as you want.
No, stop now. Stop.
Oh my goodness me, that chain is beautiful though, isn't it?
It is, I feel like it's got two of my favourites. That chain is really, really lovely to see, and those earrings.
Lauren, can you, Bex, can you zoom in? Because there's a little, it's the finest ball chain I've seen. See it?
Lovely.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Really nice, isn't it? Really,
The
really
last
nice.
auction before the break. And guess what, Claire? 30 seconds. Get ready with that celebratory dance again.
Okay.
Make it good. Make it a good one.
Okay, I'm warming up.
Right,
now.
ready? It's going again. It's going again. Oh, she's rolling the shoulders and everything. The phone lines are going to go crazy.
Adam, right, you shut up and come out here and you have a go.
You have a go at celebratory
Looking like a
dancing.
fool.
Come on, Adam. We're at $14.99, which is already awesome. Where else are you going to get that chain for $14.99? Let alone. She's warming up. Check this out. I like this.
Yeah, there we go.
$9.99, jewellery makers. Look at this. Hang on a minute. We're trying to find you, Claire. Stay there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is good. Lovely. She's got all the moves. She's got all... You're also still Imperial Jew. Love it. Love it, Claire.
Are we nearly done now?
Yeah, honest. You are quite the mover.
Thanks.
I love it. All those charms went under £10 as well.
Do you know, there's some of my most favourite things.
I think this
All
today
of
has been
lovely,
some of my most favourite things.
That you know you just use over and over and over again. Yeah.
And the fact that literally you've just you danced multiple times on live TV. Come back over here.
Yeah.
Literally, I love it. I love it. Make sure you check it out. It deserved a celebratory dance, though, didn't Jewellery Makers? Carol's got 3. It was good. It was good. It was good.
Thanks.
All things considered, there's no music, so the fact you're dancing.
I don't need music. I can,
She has her own music. Dances to her own beat. Love that. Don't go anywhere though, Jewellery Makers. Coming up after the break, Claire's been asking for 10 years.
Yes.
Gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire, and also the return of your 925 silver wire. Can we promise more dancing? Yes,
Absolutely,
I think so.
yes,
But there's so much more than that. Beautiful jewellery, amazing inspiration. We'll see you. You can shop ahead on those. You can pre-order. Coming up after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well on this beautiful March spring morning. Just wanted to quickly tell you about my next show, which is this Thursday, the 6th of March. My 2 project hours are absolutely beautiful. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got a frosted gemstone showcase, including some of my favourite gemstones. We've got these, for example. We've got amethyst, labradorite, aquamarine, this beautiful knotted style necklace. We've got fluorite, and I'm going to be showcasing this herringbone motif on the show in the 9 o'clock hour. We can't have frosted gemstones without my number 1, this beautiful amazonite, and I've teamed this up alongside incredible tiger's eye, which is also going to be featuring, and I'm going to be showing this incredible red and yellow tiger's eye cuff. So that's all in the 9 o'clock hour. And then 12 o'clock, something very, very special. Now, to my knowledge, we've only had this gemstone once on the show before, and it's hematite, which we've had many times, but this is magnetic hematite. It's taken us a very long time to source it, but we've managed to get it in. And we've got it in 3 projects. And in each project, you will receive 2 strands of graduated rondelles and also 3 incredible donuts. We've got the circle. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Again, completely magnetic. We've got this beautiful little heart, very, very cute. And then we've also got, and for this, I've made a little macrame bracelet for the gents, this beautiful square donut, again, completely magnetic. And also we're going to be having sterling silver magnetic clasps and also lots of bicone dealers as well. So that's the 12 o'clock hour. So frosted showcase in the 9, magnetic hematite in the 12. Join myself, Elena Ross and the team from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Now, has it been a lovely day?
I had a really, really lovely morning. I always do, but it's been especially lovely.
It has. It's been one of those special days. You know, like I like to reflect at the end of each day.
Yes, and me.
Do you?
When you lie in bed. And
Yeah,
think, oh,
before you go to sleep.
Yeah, I like
when you're
that.
in that state of tiredness, I like to do the, it's been,
Yeah.
reflect on the day.
Yeah, good day.
And then what's to come as well. Well, I'll tell you what's to come. Do you like that? No, okay. We've got that one. Yeah.
It was like the
It was
bullseye
like the perfect lead into these projects, but it fell on completely deaf ears. Fell on deaf ears. Do you know what is to come? Finally, and only 10 years in the waiting, Claire.
I know.
So, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We haven't done it before. Not with me, anyway.
No, not with me. I've not had it.
And there's something, and that's kind of just completely bypassed us, which I find it unlikely that we wouldn't have noticed this. So, but not just your gold-plated. Look, we haven't had silver wire in absolutely ages, have we?
No.
So, I mean, you've got Claire, who's one of our amazing silversmith designers here at Jewellery Maker, who, by her own admission, has said, I've had to buy silver wire from elsewhere because Jewellery Maker haven't had it in stock.
Yeah.
Which I'd imagine then means that you pay a higher price point, obviously.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Claire, beautiful. They're on pre-order right now. Do you want to talk us through what you're getting and obviously the pieces that you've created?
So, I mean, you've got here, so the components that you've got, really, really, really easy to use, but very, very high end. And they just everything goes fabulously together. It's just, if you're making something and you have to, the different sorts of projects, aren't there, which are sometimes you just be creative, and sometimes you're problem solving. With this, you can just be creative. It's a really nice, you could never have made any jewellery before, and I would say it's simple, simple techniques with very, very simple tools, and I think you make something that, I don't know, I would wear
100%.
every day, or if you were going out, it just makes a lovely piece of jewellery, because it's very, the components you've got are really, they're just perfectly matched.
But both of those bracelets that you've created, Claire, because they are solely silver, that's a big gram weight, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can say, and it's not often we can say that about the gold-plated one.
Yes, yeah.
You know?
And what's really lovely is you are able to make, because in the design of it, you need to make some of the findings or the components yourself. Well, we haven't really been able to do that if you've been working with gold-plated before, because you've not had unless you're prepared to, I don't know, cut up a head pin or something like that, which is not really giving you the the gauge and the structure that you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, brilliant, so good.
So with these projects, you will be getting Claire's instructions, which is all about this beautiful design, features the most amazing connectors as well, which I'll show you in just a second. So you get this with the purchase of your project. So they're both on pre-order. Do you want to take it away with the demonstrations?
Yeah, yes.
And I'll keep you updated if need be on the quantities available.
So what I might do then, so that you can, so that you've got them there to show, I'm going to show you on other bits, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is what you're going to get, I'm going to show you with plated wire. Obviously, this comes on, a 10-meter reel. What you're going to get a shorter length. I think maybe you get 70 centimeters. It's precious metal, so
70 centimeters.
yes. So you're going to have an awful lot to work with. So what you want to do is you do want to think about some of the measurements. The thing to think about with a bracelet or a bangle like this is if it's a little bit short, that's absolutely fine, because you can just add jump rings at the end of it. So
that's true.
the measurements I've given you, so I've gone probably with about 7.5, I think, inches. Okay. So although I'm going to show you on some seed beads and other bits and pieces, obviously what you're working with is precious metal. So your starting point is going to be, you want to get, let's pinch that ruler. What we want to have is, you're going to have 12. So 1/2 inch, you're going to cut whichever wire it is you're working with, and they both do look nice. So you want 1/2 inch of, when you get the wire, so I'm going to go 1/2 inch there, and I'm going to snip that off. Okay, so you want to have 12 of those. Okay, so you're just going to do that. So once you've done measured one, then you can hold them up, and so you're going to cut yourself 12 of those. Okay, so you've got the little straight bits there. Then what you want to do with those, to forget all of these, you're going to use your round nose pliers, and we're going to work quite closely at the tip of the pliers, because what we're doing is all quite delicate now, and we're going to roll in. So I've got the precious metal wire onto my finger there, and I'm just rolling in. So I'm going to bring that down that way, turn it round so that it's in line with that one, and a roll in here. Okay, so what you're ideally looking for is, you want that to be a similar, sorry to just reach over, you want that to be a similar sort of length, so it's going to be something that looks a little bit like that. Okay, because it's got, so these are the connectors that you're going to get, and then you can make your own, so they're going to separate out and connect the two wires together. Okay, so if I just give that one back, pop that there. So you've then got your 12, how many I've got there, of these little bits. Okay, oh, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I need a couple more. So let's pop that on there. So again, I'm going to roll that in, turn it over, and roll that side in. So you do want to make sure that these are, so they're flat like that. What you don't want is, you don't want it to be sort of sitting like that, or that you've bent one end in so it's not in line with the other. So if I just get that one back, so I've got that one there, and I need one more. So you've got 12, so that they go. So if we start to lay out, just bring that in. That one might be a bit short. Now, if you cut one that's a little bit short, what you can do is just try and reduce the size of the loop rather than either scrapping it or making it short. So let's just get that one there, and that's in there. Okay, so I've got now, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so I'm going to have my section here, which is going to have my gemstone connectors, and then either side I've got 6 and 6 of those little components. So you can see now where that gold wire really comes into its own, because unless you can find a component like that, you've got to make them yourself, haven't you? So, yeah. and if we didn't have the gold wire, we wouldn't be able to have that. So you can see there, so you've got the lovely gemstone one, and then the next ones to it are the ones that you've made yourself. So if you didn't have the wire, you wouldn't be able to do it. So we've got the 6 and the 6, so we know we've got these. So then what I am going to do is, can I borrow those ones? Is that okay? Can I borrow those ones? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. We can use a recorder. We got a recording, haven't we, Ad? Yeah.
Right. So remember now you've got your what you've got is, so I'm going to go about 7.5. You'll have more than that. So if you feel more comfortable to go 8 inches, you can absolutely do that as well. So remember, so although I'm working with the base, this would be your precious metal. Okay, so I'm going to do another one of those. Let's cut that off there. Okay, so I'm going to pop that down.
Again, just to recap, we are looking at gold-plated 925 sterling silver that Claire's working with.
Yeah. So now, quantity-wise, so you've got some add-on spacers. So what you're going to have is 48 of your stardust spacers. So if we put those there, that's what they're going to be. And then you're going to want 60 of your plain. Okay. So again, if I just bring these in, so this is what they're going to represent. So I won't do them all, but you get the idea, and you can start to see the pattern of how it forms. Okay, so just get a few of these. Okay, so I want to get any kinks out, to get that straight as possible. Okay, so I've got all my components out on the board. Okay, so I'm going to start, and you've got a couple of different ways of working with this. You can either do, and I've shown it in the instructions, you can either pick up one wire at a time and then feed through the others, or you could do it 2 at a time. It depends how comfortable you feel. So the lovely thing with these, and again, when we talked about, like the huggy charms, it's all about the direction of the loop here. So you can see with these, this is where there's no problem solving or anything like that. It is made for, absolutely ideal for this project. You haven't got to do any alterations, because the direction of that loop is perfect so that it sits, so you can feed that wire in. Okay, so I've got that first one, and I'm going to have 5 of those. So we've got a section, we've got 5 connectors with the gemstones in, and they're going to be at the front of the bangle. So, and then my next one, so if I just get these, I'm going to pick up, so they would be, I think, sorry to reach over again,
That's all right.
Memories. They are, so the green are the plain.
Okay.
And then the red are the stardust.
Look at that, you're doing that at the same time.
And then green there. Okay, so then we've
Picking
got
two spaces
another
up. Wow.
another connector on there. So remember, we want to follow the same pattern there. So we've got, what did I say the green was? Green is plain.
Yeah.
Red is the stardust. And then plain. And then gemstone connector.
They are beautiful, those.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Just so lovely. And then green. Green. Which would be plain, plain. So then stardust, stardust. Plain, plain. And connector. Plain, plain. Stardust, stardust. Plain, plain. So now we've actually come to the end of the gemstone bit. So let's put that on. So we want another plain, plain, stardust, stardust. It gets a bit fiddly now because they're all coming on another plain. Okay. So we don't have now, we've used all of our gemstone connectors. So what we want to think about is what we need to do. I've got a funny seed bead there. So what we need to do now, if I just bring that down, is this is where, so we've got that section. So now that is the middle part. So now we need to start to work on the one side, and then just so that I know, I'm going to do the same on this side. So I'm going to add in the plain, plain, stardust, stardust, and plain, not you, and that one there. Okay, so we've completed that middle section.
I really like it with those colours as well. That's
nice,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we know that we're on to, we've used up all the gemstone connectors. So this is now, on this side, what we're going to do is start working with the components that we've made. So what can help as well, although I have lost it, is if you want to, you could tape up the end if you wanted to. Yeah, I wouldn't bend that wire yet, unless you're happy to work from one side, but I like to sort of, you know, if I needed to add in either side, I could do. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add in our connector, and this is why, this is the important bit of why we want to keep them like a uniform size. That's why we cut them all the same, so that if it was bigger, it would sort of, that would increase the width here. So we're trying to keep it so it's looking nice and even. So now I do a different, so I think I'm going to go, what did I do there? So I did plain, 3 plain, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, let those fall down. Another one of our connectors, slide that in, make sure that you're getting it the right way, not so that it's the other way. And if you had other spaces, maybe you could, and they were the right sort of size, maybe you could put those in there if you wanted to. So then you go stardust, 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 stardust. Okay, and you've got your spacers on there. So that's going to go in, and that's going to go in there. So we can see how this is starting to build up there. You would keep going all the way along until you've used, so I've got 1, 2, 3, so I'd go 6 all the way to the end, turn it round, and then you do the other ones as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take those off and give those back to you because I think it's really important that you get to see how lovely they are. So remember, it was like that.
Oh no!
It's okay, it's all right, we could redo it. I'm going to give you those ones back because they are...
Oh, Claire. Right, we've only got 14 left of the gold. We need to play the kit, Claire.
Yeah.
There was 100. Should we do it?
Do it.
Do it. We'll come back to you. Don't.
Yeah,
do
no,
it
yeah.
After 10 years of waiting, Claire, the moment is now. This auction is live, but it's going to be fleeting, jewellery makers. As Murray Walker would say. Pull my string, please, Claire. Go, go, go! It's just a bit weird, isn't it? There's only 14 of them left. Right, graphics alive, yeah, basically. I mean, what is not to love about this project?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver topaz. All those spaces that you get as well, which are what size, Claire?
I think they three
mils.
3 mils. I
think so as well.
Yeah.
Then you get the lobster claw, and you get that 70 centimetres, did you say?
I think it is 70 centimetres, yeah.
And you get Claire's instructions as well for this gorgeous technique, which we'll go back to, jewellery makers. It's half that price because that's not all we're staying. 10 years, a decade in the waiting. Yeah, it's 10 years that Claire's been waiting for gold-plated silver wire.
A decade of nagging.
A decade
I think
of
that might
nagging.
be my longest relationship, yeah. Of nagging,
Paid off though, persistence.
Yeah.
You know, you're determined through and through.
Yeah.
She didn't give up. We're at $49.99, but it's not where we're stopping. We appreciate your determination because in 30 seconds we're going to get to that final price. I don't want you to miss out on it. You know what? She could have given up, couldn't she? She could have given up.
Never, never, never.
No. If anyone who is committed to the nag, it's going to be Claire.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it.
Yeah.
Nagged for 10 years.
Yeah.
But got what she wanted in the end.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. I think I like to think I did it in a nice way as well.
You did. Well, yeah, you were not actually a nag.
I was consistent.
But you're right. Why haven't we had it for that?
Lovely,
I don't know why.
I don't know, yeah.
I don't know why. Genuinely, I don't know why. But it's happening right now. Let's not ponder on it. $29.99. You get 5 of your topaz gold-plated sterling silver connectors. You get the spaces, 30 of those. You get the gold-plated 925 sterling silver lobster claw. You get the length of wire, which can we confirm, Ross? How long is that wire? 70 centimetres? We'll have a little look and let you know. You get Claire's amazing instructions, all for $29.99. It is flying out the door. Don't forget the silver though, jewellery makers, because equally we haven't had silver wire for ages. I don't know why. It might be availability, supply issues. I'm not sure. Prices of silver, all of those things are quite very possible, aren't they? Very possible in terms of. It is 70 centimetres. You got it right, Claire. Right, back to you. I'll keep you updated on the quantities of these.
So, right, where do we get to? So what we've got. So we've done exactly the same here. So this is the pretend one. So these are your pretend these are your gem sets. So you've gone along. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along that side, and you've ended with the spaces here. And on this side, so last gem connector, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay, and then you've got your spaces there. So you've got that length. So what I'm going to do now is get rid of that. Okay, so I'm just going to snip off here because I've got slightly longer than yours would be. So if we do it true to size, you can see how long that would be. Okay, so I don't want to do that. So that's there. So I'm going to snip here and here. Okay. Right. So I think, I'm not sure how this is probably going to end up being shorter because the seed beads are shorter.
Could it be a talk?
Yeah, so it's just because I want to show you how much you would get. So
You can say no, Claire.
I don't want to be real. I mean, I want like a talk necklace. No, it's because these are actually smaller than the spacers. So this is going to be shorter than your actual piece. But I want to show you on a short length, not to pretend that you're going to get anything longer. Okay, right. So if I stop that there, right, what we're going to do now is going to turn it. So remember, you've got your back and your front. So this is the front, because with your gem connectors there, I've got you can use, I've got step bail makers. You could use your round nose pliers. So I'm holding the wire, I'm going to turn in, and I'm turning in, can you see on the inside here? So if I just hold that there, the coil is going on the inside, it's not on the outside. And I'm going to go, so it's on the smallest one, and I'm rolling it in so that I've got that double effect there. And I'm going to do the same, try not to, so it doesn't fall off. So I'm going to hold here. So if you've got, you could leave your tape on, and again, let's have that. So I'm going to go, just bring that out a bit. So remember, we want that on the inside. So a little bit fiddlier now, but we can do it. And bring that in. So that's gone on the inside as well. Okay, so let's have that there. So you've now locked that off at the end there. What I am going to do is I'm just going to make myself a jump ring here. If you've got some jump rings, which I didn't prep, there we go. So let's take that off there. So there's nothing to stop you as well. You could, because I think it's a 0.8 wire, so you could make your jump rings as well if you haven't got any. So let's have that, and I'm going to pop that through. So that is now going through those loops that we've done. So let's just get that so it's going through. And come on, you, where are you? There we go.
Oh, this kit's sold out.
So let's pop this in. So yes, I mean it's all the same. You know, you can say you don't have a jump ring there because you've got your precious metal. You can make your own, can't you? Right. So that's gone into the jump ring, and I'm just going to do exactly the same. Shall I do that? All I'm going to do at the end, I'm going to do exactly the same. Are you doing that silver one now?
We've just swapped the graphics over, so I just, yeah, no, you carry on. But just so you know, we have swapped the graphics over. The gold is sold out now. So,
yeah, so I'm going to do the same on this side.
Right, what am I doing, this or the demo? Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to bring that in. And bring that down there. So what I'm trying to make sure of is that those are sitting in the same direction. Okay, so can you see same direction there, same direction there. And we'll make ourselves another jump ring. I think it was that size, wasn't it? Let's loop that together. Just snip off there, flush and flush. And let's loop those. Okay, so remember this is going to be slightly shorter than the actual piece. Okay, if you've got I don't know, if you've got these forming pliers, these are brilliant. Otherwise you could take it around the, you know, if you maybe you've got some sort of bangle mandrel or something like that. You just want to start, and that's why you wanted to keep it. So if it does come out of alignment, you can just get that and just bring it back in. And then, so because this one would be a little bit smaller because I've used the seed beads instead. And so if you find, I don't know, say you've got quite big wrists, all you would do there is you just keep adding your jump rings. I think you get a clasp in the kit, don't you? You get a really nice lobster claw. You just add in length of chain, extended chain or jump rings, and then your clasp, and then you can see that goes something
look at
like that.
That's so cool.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, so cool. Love that, Claire. And you get these instructions once again. If you're thinking, oh no, I've missed something there,
Yeah, they're all there, yeah.
You get the instructions with Claire's project. Now, the silver equally absolutely flying out the door. The gold-plated silver's sold out, but we actually did have a bigger quantity of the silver, so you can see the components just here. You get those lovely topaz connectors. Then, oh, look at those. They're like little tiny little
Really
engagement
nice,
rings,
aren't
don't
they?
they?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
pretty are they?
So if you do stacker rings as well, it'd be perfect, wouldn't they? If you can, you know.
Then you get your spacers. You get the lobster claw. And then you get the 70 centimetres of your sterling silver wire. But we had a bigger quantity, says Ross, which means precious metal. We honestly, we haven't had a great deal of silver wire. There was like a period of time where we had loads, Claire.
I know, and then it just
A few
disappeared.
years ago,
Yeah, it
something like
disappeared,
that.
didn't it? I feel like that was old studio, and then
Old
it's gone.
studio,
Yeah.
and when silver hadn't, I mean, yeah, that's true. Director Adams just said it's the prices though. Silver wire, precious metal is so expensive at the moment. And just to put you in the picture, jewellery makers, it's causing some pretty major issues across the partnership, because you've got to remember, we need silver, don't we? So it's constantly a challenge for our amazing team to purchase precious metal and make it affordable to our lovely viewers. $24.99.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
That's a lot of silver. That's beautiful, Claire.
I mean, if you did stacker rings, because you could do those very easily, couldn't you? Because you got the two loops.
Yeah.
Just, you know, make your rings and hammer them with the structural wire, and then have the lovely gemstones at the front.
If you're a silversmith, this is going to be right up the street as well, isn't it? So I think this is going to really appeal to, as you can see by the call screens, to a lot of people. There is a little bit of a queue forming on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Please do bear with our call centre as ever. There's never any queues on the app. And there's never any queues on the website either. So shop all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. When you say bigger quantity, Roscoe, we had triple figure quantities of these. Joyce, Elizabeth, Samantha, Bedford, Swansea, Sally's got 2, Pauline, Kimberly, Anjum, Ayrshire, Moira, Virginia's got 6, well done. Cumbria, Sheila, Richard, Rachel's got 2, Nicolette, well done to you, Samantha and Elizabeth and June, Lincolnshire, Donna. Again, it's so busy today, Jory. It's been busy from start to finish, to be truthful, and I'm not surprised. It's just been 5 hours almost of just jam-packed, beautiful products.
Beautiful things, yes. Yeah. And, really
and of course,
workable
we've
as
had
well.
a laugh along the way.
We have,
Yeah, had a giggle. About what they say about us. We do have a laugh.
We
have a
definitely
laugh.
do.
Yeah, amazing. We had triple figure quantities, and because we had that bigger quantity, that's why you've got this lower price point. However, that being said, it is still sterling silver. Yeah, it's very different than the world of gemstones. I've said this before. Gemstones we can sort of buy, exclusivity. We can buy bigger carat weights. We can negotiate. We can sort of divvy it out across different channels. But with the bullion market, it's a lot more restricting. Well done, everybody. £24.99. Claire, love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
And look at the end result of this lovely demonstration. Now, Claire.
Yes.
Is there something that would go very nicely with this?
So these will add on, and these sort of like make up your numbers there.
So you've got extra spacer beads, and these are the ones where you have the stardust. So start with the silver. Yeah, we're going to go. Here we go. Start with the silver, of which you get a mix, loads of them. Here you go. Get both.
So this is what was, sorry to reach over, Al.
Sorry?
This is what, you know, when I was doing like the red and the green, and you can do whichever combination and mix you want.
So you get 50. Is that right, Ross? No, you don't get 50. You get 100, you get 50 of each. Right. So we're already at 50p each. Is that right? Yeah. So this is what made up the rest of your bracelet?
Yes, yeah.
And I imagine you had leftovers
Yes,
as well?
I did, yeah.
In silver, a again, Stardust spacer beads have been quite elusive for a period of time, haven't they?
And in quantities like this, yeah.
Yeah, because we used to do in 10s, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
It's 100, not 50, definitely. It's 50 of each design, and you get both of them under this one code. Wow. So effectively, you're getting 50 spacers for £15.
So you can see why this one was coming out a bit short, because those are your 3mm.
Yeah.
So it all adds up. When you start putting that many together, those, you know, even if it's that 1mm, it adds up, doesn't it? It gives you that sort of extra length.
And extra gram weight as well.
Yeah, well, yeah, and precious metal, definitely.
Yeah, because obviously every bead that you add is as you said, Claire, precious metal. So you're adding to the overall value of that piece. Make sure you are checking out, because we've got the gold now. If I just scooch the board around. There you go. Oh, now they shouldn't be, but okay. Let's do it. Because there's precious metal on precious metal, but they are a nice addition too. If you've got the gold-plated projects, I'll bring Claire's amazing bracelet over. Here they are. Amazing. $29.99. So you're getting a pack of 150 of each. These have flown out the door. That is gorgeous, Claire. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a lovely contrast, isn't it, with the Stardust and the polished.
Loving that. Absolutely loving that. Now, coming back tomorrow, obviously, coming up on tomorrow's show, we have a lovely show with Mark planned, so looking forward to that. 8 o'clock is about the most beautiful lapis lazuli strand. It is amazing, honestly. I'll be really honest and say lapis was always one of those gemstones I kind of overlooked a little bit. I didn't not appreciate it, but it wasn't one of my favourites. However, this is going to blow you away. I've got 500 of them available. It's unbelievable quality. Then at 9 o'clock we've got your frosted selection with Mark. 10 o'clock we've got the most amazing Heshi beads in the strand. 11 o'clock we have Pearl Boutique.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
With Ellen Mark. And then at 12 o'clock we have Magnetic Hematite with Mark as well. Please don't forget that coming up on our social media platforms at 2:30, that's on Facebook and on Instagram. Join Michael, because he's going to do an amazing shopping spree. There's absolutely mad deals, and there's going to be loads of fun. So yeah, the show doesn't end here. It continues with Michael at 2:30 also. Claire, when are you back?
Not next week, the week after. Not sure, I can't remember what day. Find out.
You're on our last weekend, aren't you?
I think, on the Friday.
You're at, Is that the next show?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is our penultimate show together. Next Friday is our last show together. Not next Friday, is it? It's on the 29th?
The one after.
The one after that. I know. But it'll be good. It'll be really good.
Yeah,
it'll be really, really good. I'm back with you in the morning though, Jewellery Makers, so it's going to be absolutely amazing tomorrow as well. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Make sure you stay tuned as well. Not tuned, but social media, Michael Wolf. See you in a bit.